till the soil over and over. It's true. So when you're coming inside of her, is it like, do you like go like, all the way in, like this like stay all the way in, or like you keep pumping and try to shoot it in there? I've always been kind of curious because I avoid making children. I don't know if you met William Montgomery. He's amazing. It's a very hard job. I don't know how to read. Maybe more like the clown's mouth. Yeah, boy. So what are you doing? Yeah. Let it marinate for a second. It's perfect chicken box. Man, thought you blew it back in there with a scuba fucking. Blow it in. That's red man. Yeah, genius. Ever since you were right up to Zimbabwe and fruit baskets, you got a real swagger about you right there. So, what else is going on other than pumping away babies? Anything else we should know about you, Dan? Just chilling, working. Working at Sunset Strip Comedy Club. Yeah, I'm also like an engineer during the day. Look at that, look at the staff. We're over there. Working on the ceilings for a reason. Absolutely amazing. Well, I love it. But the last thing you were on, since it was in LA, I'm assuming you don't even have one of those. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. Love to have you on the scene. Make some fucking noise for Dan. Hold it inside down. 15 times. In a week, so lingering around hundreds of other people, but it's very hard. It's four choices on Sixth Street. And he finally got back up again. All right, next fucking book is by the name of Mike Ham. Make some noise for Mike Hammock, everybody. I'm here from Colorado Springs, from a very traditional conservative Colorado Springs family. My grandparents were married for 62 years and died 4 minutes ago. Sounds sweet, the doctors tell us that's very common in murder suicides. Pretty much. Oh, of course, is what he said. A lot of problems. I think none worse than women in their 20s having too much confidence. I was hanging out with a comic, his girlfriend, a couple of her friends were out, we got a drink, we got silly. One of them gives me like a flash and looks me dead in the eyes and goes, I bet I'm hotter than your wife. Yeah, what do you think I'm kidding? I know I said, maybe you're 22, but you're not hotter than me. I don't think it is. Like, I have a 3% mortgage. You think I'm going to rent that on fucking you? Are you out of your goddamn mind? It's a pretty mortgage. What are you doing right now? Your kids might have custody. Get the fuck out of here. I feel like yeah, that's what it's like. Welcome. Thank you. I don't even know I've seen the comedy. Good. 12 years. 12 years. Where at? Denver. Yeah. Amazing. You're funny now. This is great. Yeah. I was like, hey, check your phone. No. That's great. Sucks, but I had 2 kids during the pandemic, so that's what fucking happens. And did you become a pedophile for the mustache too? I like to slug, and so it makes me feel like people see me as they're chasing us. It's what the mustache is for. Not really terrific, but you know. That was good, buddy. Now for the arts, you know what I mean? So, Mike, I love it. It's amazing that you're from Denver.
Literally, I would say we got a down top 5 comedy scenes in the country, and one of the greats with talents here. So you remember seeing Leslie, and we've seen this a million times. People that have stuck with it have done it for a long time. It was funny. I didn't like it, but now I'm charmed. That was great, dude.
Oh, thank you.
You're headlining on the road, right?
Yeah, going out with the kids. I've slowed me down the last couple of years, but it's fun to play for Michigan.
How old are the kids?
3 and 1.
3 and 1. Girls, boys, boys. Girls, boys. Look, no one's jealous. So actually playing. It's like, meanwhile, you look like the one that would need fertility drugs.
I actually just got good. I just posted up shop.
Oh my god, that is the whole freaking HIV drugs.
Yeah.
Fucking Philadelphia over here. Incredible. Are you still based out of Denver?
Yeah.
You're just visiting Austin.
Yeah, I've lived for this.
Amazing.
First sign up.
That was incredible. You just got literally Nolan. He signed up for 50 times here in Austin, living here for years. You fly in today. You literally perform in front of a Denver icon and fucking have a good set. That is incredible.
I also got up on the mothership open mic, but I didn't know you had to check in. I had some missed my fucking spot on the open mic. So this is such a goddamn thing. This is phenomenal for me.
Well, business minded.
Yes. Yeah, we moved down there during the pandemic. And we're lots of kids were going everywhere.
Kids are really a you just need to.
Yeah, the 3-year-old has a sleep disorder, so definitely thought about it.
What kind of sleep disorder does a 3-year-old have?
Never slept in the night his entire life. From day one, he's still waking 2 or 3 times a night. He's got a sleep disorder, so every 3 hours he's up for about 10, 20 minutes.
You should put him to bed forever. Does it take the fall back asleep? What are some tricks that you use for that? We use some of your old sets.
We've tried a lot. We've tried, Sunday. We've tried everything.
Oxycontin.
I don't sing to him sometimes. Like,
Can you give us an example of anything you do?
I do the context of my name.
Take the song. It's entertain me,
Baby, on the treetop, the wind blows, the cradle will rock, and the battle breaks, the cradle will fall.
Wow. Absolutely unbelievable. You're running the whole game. We're getting a little taste of everything from the late Hammock. Ironic that your last name is Hammock and you're the kid that came from Maybe it was Tempur-Pedic. Maybe you didn't a lot. What do you do for a living?
I do cybersecurity.
Ooh. So cool.
Secure.
Child pornography. Absolutely. It's true. Nobody likes a kid that can sleep more than a pedophile. Just action all night long. It's just waiting out for a board. But when my wife is creepy, I don't have to put it out. So, rock on, girl. Okay. You for fun, you have this 3-year-old. Other than stand-up comedy, any passions? You seem like a guy that would have like a weird hobby up in the attic or something.
No, I
miniature houses
like
or
to
something.
read. I like to work at. We're going to the fucking zoo for my birthday because that's what you do with kids.
Yeah, but not like a one-time thing. You don't have anything that you're passionate about.
Oh, I like to read. I like to write. I like to write some short stories or something like that. Yeah. Just hang out with the kids. 3 best time to hang out with kids.
Right.
It's fun, interesting.
Remember anything?
Yeah, so just hang out with kids.
All right.
I flew in Saturday and I fly out tomorrow morning, 7 a.m.
Well, I'll tell you what, though. You missed your spot upstairs, and I do have a little agreement with our talent booker here, Adam Egan. One of the funniest human beings on planet Earth, and literally the best comedy booker in the world. Wrote and hired the comedy store. Everybody moved here, and he has indeed, without a doubt, made this the greatest comedy club, the best lineups in the world. And so, there's a little special treat. I figured I'd run down Mr. Spike. So, why don't we escort him to the other room and get him up and to make up for that fraud? You don't see ya? You'll hear guys there. No pressure. I'm tired. The rest of your career depends on how that set in front of it goes.
Thank you.
So keep the momentum up, fucking ride the wave, and there you go. Good old, there he goes. Mike Hamdick. Oh, Mike, here you go. It's one of those too. Yeah. Put on that and shoot throwing master. Not just the greatest. Don't let Dan's pop up flip fool you. He fucked up.
I'm gonna hit you to try and hop on my shows this weekend. I love them on red. So this is way to go.
Oh my god. I'll never believe how real this show is. It's so fucking considerate. Yes, come on, man. Literally in front of technically millions of people. Amazing. We got through 4 fucking calls, ladies and gentlemen, and I think it's time for us to. Normally, I like to bring a regular up when momentum has died out, but I am truly running out of big joke books here tonight. I have a plethora of little ones that have not been given up, so it doesn't mean we don't get it in the regular. You got, ladies and gentlemen, who's one of the old favorites of the show, cold-blooded cookie killer. Is one and only Cam Patterson.
Oh man,
I was Oklahoma this weekend. It was cool. I like Oklahoma because they had pretty good weed. Oh, like a little bit. But I just like the flower. I don't nothing else. They brought me some weed. I don't need lip on some more THC shit. And it was like this shit. It's very potent. It's strong. Only take a teaspoon. And I wanted to be first on the drink the whole bottle. And she went, do not do that. You will die, right? So my homeboy, he's like a weed connoisseur, weed, right? So I'm just do it. I'm gonna get to a cup. I'll be fine. Now listen, the bottle had a small and crystals on it. Dude, listen, he thought he was better than that nigga. Okay. Nobody better than that school. You will die, right? That's why he's thinking that same school is on cleats. You understand that? So he took a drink, right? And he became autistic. Not like autistic. He was talking and he shit himself. Pretty good. Oh man. I didn't think that was gonna work. I didn't work. I was stressed. I was scary.
You know, you give yourself quite the position. So many good sets. You're following yourself. You're competing with yourself. Year after week, and there's nothing like it happening in the hall of comedy. If you came in when the show was blowing up, it was huge, and we heard stuff. So it's a tricky situation, and you handle it with the greatest like a pro.
It's really funny. You're so funny.
Thank you so much, dude. That's all I can get, brother.
I love it. Oklahoma does it pretty weak. Our favorite hero in the world, Oklahoma. A huge operation there, and it's driving. It's super legal. It's highly competitive. It's holding there.
It's crazy. That's that happened. Yesterday, on the order right now. After that, he's still. I want to make that like a fourth quarter. Funny part about me is he was like in the middle of he was taking the shit way through. But he wasn't like, yo, you good? He wasn't standing there. Like, yo, Joe, you good? He was still like second probably died in the bathroom. So you go check on him probably in the bathroom. He just went, what you have? Yeah, that's what you got. I'm trying to help you, dumbass. The bathroom. You know what? They're gonna be doing the Oscars in 20 years. That's over. Oh man, we can go get that up.
That is amazing. That that was your moment. Yeah, well, that's shitting it. This is when I'm going to make my move.
This is good, man. I'm not getting people. That's kind of crazy, right? That's insane to me. Some of the people, that blew my mind. No, the episode. I didn't know it.
What's the matter?
And two people came to the show with search for you for president only shirt. And I'm like, you can't do that. Listen to me. I decided that it was a couple yesterday. Understand? I would love that.
Hell yeah. No doubt about that. It's amazing.
I did. That's a true thing. You think that's serious stuff. Being a cucumber, it was just like a when I went home. You can hold on, man. Shit. I didn't know a pickle was another thing, dog. I thought you made it before. So,
What do you think the reason is? Do you think the reason is a reason?
I went down there before, and I was what a reason. See? Like 40. See?
Tony's, can I tell you how many fucking tough guys reached out in every fucking way for him? What you don't know about all these people, and you don't know about this. He's, bunch of fools. For not doing about fucking board installation, fucking piece of shit, Chicago. No, I'm not visiting fucking pieces of shit. No, fucking tourists. And he was just there to make a fucking internet video for content. He wouldn't know when the fucking beat is here. He didn't even know if it goes together. When the beat is in Chicago and the internet lost their fucking minds about it. Stop the fucking clocks on Kill Tony's success. Tony's never been. Look at this angry white guy. Now he won't even be eye contact with me. Oh my god, it's truly. Did you sign up by any chance? Oh, it's a shame. Oh my god, I would love to hear what the fuck is on your mind. Look at the wheels turning over there. Yes, I got another right way down. Continue away to go. Yes, another regular person. Glasses, and he has another pair of glasses hanging out of his pocket. All scary, and the pocket is closed, but the glasses are perfect. Can you even get those out of there? He goes, oh, okay, very admitted. It's a fake one, it's a false. Oh my god, that's unbelievable. What is it? Buddy. Seriously. Please, I need to know. I thought what's wrong with you? Oh my god. I didn't know, but I know now, so it's all good. Come the fuck out, everything's fine. Find out anything else in the rabbit hole reasons, anything else. Was there anything else? That was it. That was like, you come, you're not ready for cruise, so. You are so fucking entertaining. It is unbelievable. What a star. Fucking superstar. How loud can this place get for What episode so far? All big joke books, all thunder lightning, all the strongest reviewers win will momentum stop leading the job and here we go. 60 seconds uninterrupted momentous episode for here
Wow. Hello, everybody. This is my first time at Comedy Mothership. This is a great day. Oh my god, I'm here. It was already pretty good last night. I had to train. I had sex with my high school crush. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was a little weird when I realized I only really knew her when she was 15 years old. I was like, I hope there was like a 30-year-old version of me and a 4-year-old version of her. Or maybe a 15-year-old version of me and a 15-year-old version of her. But now I'm pretty sure No, I was born in California, but I've lived here for like 17 years.
17 years. How old are you?
I'm 30.
30. How did you move here 17 years ago?
Parents, depression, or recession, or
Your parents moved.
that's
Depression and recession. Oh, what the fuck did that have to do with it?
so it was 2008 this month, so they were like, we got to go to California. Yeah, so
Wait, you tell the story. Big math. Yes.
So what did you move to?
we live here, almost. So we're they're still living here. I'm still living by the airport. Yeah, so it's
Right?
You want to take this opportunity to acknowledge your parents' drinks?
Do you still live with them?
I don't. I live near them. I live like a block away from them.
Just a block away from here.
Well, I lived with them when I got out of college, and they were like jobs. And I was making money. The house next to us, and I was like, oh, so I just bought a house.
So let's talk about everyone is turned off by you.
I'm nervous. 30 seconds, you know. No, this is very hard. Stand up straight.
It's hard.
What do you get for a living here?
I sell mortgages.
Okay. Some mortgages. Are you good at it?
I'm learning how to get straight. That's good.
I get it for 10 grand, maybe 5.
No, I'm okay.
I do really for fun here.
Golf. What classic? Being number one finance.
But yes, I guess I'm play 5.
Anything other than golf?
I play video games. I mean,
What's your love life like there?
love life is very boring. It's not going well. I do not go on dates.
The last time that you attempted a date, are you into women?
Yeah, I'm into women.
You're not one? You're not. I mean, not about it. No, it's not really hard to yeah, I know what's that. Mortgage rates, 0.5, 8.5. What do you want? What do you want?
He's going to fight the Kaiser. He's
I saw houses. We have to live within 1 block of where my parents live.
we have some great units. Mortgage claim.
I can take a locomotive to a new house.
See?
Why not? Because living election was voting for the Nippy Johnson.
No.
Let's talk about these dates. When's the last time you attempted on any of the apps? You seem like a good-looking guy until you talk.
That was okay. Feel confident, I
You
guess.
know that about my house. So I was incredibly attractive. Hey, Beep, get out of my way. I'm coming through you. I gotta jump to the mothership on my third time.
Need more petrol for my way.
Because really been crazy since the invention of the automobile.
The Chinese guy. He's walking. You have confidence, you know. You carry yourself. You might say something funny.
I don't know. I don't know if I do. I'm just trying to. This is my first time in front of like 20 people, so this is insane. But, yeah. But it's to answer your question, well, probably something like.
No, but it's that.
Oh, it's about to see what killed Tony.
Look at the people storming back in, and where there goes another one. We are breaking even for people. Tag teaming. People are starting a campaign in real time. Is in the middle of your list here. See, now it's real last.
That's not real last name. But I'm actually Brazilian.
Howard. Okay.
Yeah.
How are you Brazilian?
I'm Brazilian. I'm Brazilian. I have a passport. I'm Brazilian.
You should get a huge ass.
Cool.
It's need a hook in this. You got a huge ass. Rocking it.
Can you speak a little bit do a joke in Portuguese? Oh, come on, really? That's fine.
Yeah.
Are you born? Do you know how to speak Portuguese? That's what? No. Wait. He said something about something up in Quincy's mouth.
He literally said, I'm going to tell you a joke in Portuguese, but he didn't say the joke.
Quincy, you have front row tickets anytime you want. Super you live here in Austin? Okay. Just
Okay. People heard Quincy talk and they're rushing back to the road.
Yeah, exactly. Sure. Okay. So, this last date you went on, what do you think that was?
Probably a year ago.
1942. I believe it was attention to
Maybe it's the end of the video. It was a year ago. We went out to a bar. We got martinis. It just didn't click. I was just like, I'm not
you
sure.
say how
Yeah.
did it go?
She was just, we were just chatting along. I was
Heidi, I just want you to stand there and I want you to look at I don't want you to make eye contact with them. Dead at Heidi. I want you to talk to Heidi like you're on a date with Heidi. You look at Heidi.
will too. If you know what she wants. I don't know.
Try it.
I could tell people.
Like I'm standing and welcome.
I just don't. Lots of pretty. All the time. Yeah. Glad that my first minute was over. But,
Tony, you started working.
Change the fucking line. This is not my. This might go on for 45 minutes. The conversation going. You're waiting for your drinks. I'm out there. Water with lemon, 2 shots of vodka.
Applebee's or
Sam is filling up the ice bucket for me. I needed more out.
yeah. So, it must have. Okay, perfect. Love it. There's a lot of fun to do. Transplants, unfortunately, from California. You know, they just come up there. They just they one person sitting handle anything right here. Fuck those guys. That's local. I don't. Thank God. I'm so sick of going on this California man. Totally. Yeah.
By your days, some of the conversation.
So, love it. I basically live. It's 1 block away from my parents' house.
Let's hear it. There you go. Sam, where do we even begin with this analysis? I absolutely love your commitment, Sarah. Just like seeing hilarious.
Hey,
It's weird. It's also mixed with tears. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's look Texas. Also just discovered for women. Yeah. So much Crazy things they'll actually get a laugh. But it won't for you. Let's talk about it. Medicine. 2, 3. You're gonna sing. That's breaking on 6th Street. This is incredible. Can you see her? Already funnier. I'll be here in 3 weeks. What do you love about us?
Love the comedy scene around everyone else anymore right now. I don't go on the street though. Where all the clubs are. I don't drink.
Down the street. So what else? There must be something else interesting we didn't find out last sex act or something like that.
Actually, this is the longest dry spell ever I had. Sex story. My last series broke my things. It's so unfair.
You see that cheese on your face. It's what's
She was a drug. You and me.
like this, and there's only one way to all-time interviews. Sultan Salt. He would know. Please help me, Jim. Sacrifice the freedom. Do you feel like step up border security and mandate across the U.S. should be forced to practice? But they showed up and they're saying, listen, hell no. What are you bringing to the table? Stirring up zombies. Then the CIA the first day on the job. record holder, all-time appearances, all-time interviews. The Baron of Baby, Sultan of Salt, the teacher of geometry, the connoisseur of connoisseurs, king of Kentucky, strangler of Memphis, vanilla gorilla, makeup machine, William. People's pets, and honestly, I feel like we got the wrong immigrants. I mean, if we got Hans Kim, Hans Kim, and animals, he would please help me. If a Haitian immigrant wants to sacrifice an animal, that's their religious freedom. Nobody's stopping you from murdering your unborn child. But I do feel like we should step up security and any Haitian immigrant attempting to cross into the U.S. should be forced to break this community. Because if they show up and they're saying, Catholicism, hell no, bring it to the table. You better be mixing up potions for your body, directing zombies. It'd be like going to the CIA and the first thing. Like, first of all, it's like, dude, what are you doing? Do you know what this job is? It's beautiful. I got the right man, I got the dick right. I actually had to get an abortion. I was able to do that. It's great. How about you, Shane? Like, you look like kind of a baby right now. You hold up inside of your I think drinking and smoking and doing everything I do. It's nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot the period of babies. I forgot about that. You literally made no sense. You want to talk to your fucking instant. I think I carry the children. Is that what you literally outstar. And he claimed that he can't have babies. Like he's a dental hygienist. Oh my. What a time to be alive. Sam, I have a question for you. What did you get recently? Texting you in the messages. Used to be another green. What a interesting thing to say. What do you have? Texting you don't respond anymore. It's at 9 a.m. like a true psychopath. You were up all night waiting for the birds to come back or whatever. I needed you. I waited for Wednesday. New season of Survivor. I did not wait. I'm staying up until the new season of Survivor. That's what I do every year. So, yeah, I was up and called you at 9 a.m. and somebody did not respond to me. Sleeping, I respond. Yeah, it was. Finished Homeland. Help to balls is William. What's going on in your life? Dr. North Carolina. Thank God I was able to do some of the yelling down in Raleigh because I was afraid because my crew was eating after so I was very worried about Raleigh last week. Was it really? Yeah, literally. I got so subconscious to me because I see myself. I'm watching people in the audience. I'm also seeing all this constantly flying out of my mouth. I'm a little self-conscious, and it was actually blood flying out of my mouth, hitting the people. I don't think it was blood being asked. It was just blood in my mouth. You really kind of scared me a little bit. You just like chewing tobacco or vapes or something? What do you do? I mean, I'm still doing Zen. I do a lot. Yeah, once my mouth. Normally it's Tony. I wanted it. She wasn't. What milligrams? This is 6. You said 2 6s in my mouth.
So then,
Oh, wow.
so I was like, Florida State, I was like, feeling good, and I went and looked at my gums, and it was kind of bad. It looked like a war zone a little bit. So I got it down to 6 milligrams, single 6 milligrams. Wow. Fiber is a whoa. Your bitch to do that on purpose.
True Sam Talent fan right there. Sam Talent
Oh,
Yeah. I'm calling it. I would like to. Let's not do it before the sunrise. But okay.
I like that you really took away from the moment about your biggest fan, our biggest super.
We use hands all the time.
People are gonna put their zipper down.
You know what's wrong with short? Looking at the shows. Samtalent.com. 2 L's. Yeah. Give me a follow.
Please subscribe to the show. We don't say that enough.
There's a little my mother's. She was scared of her. It was a lump on her liver. She doesn't. Well, you were nasty to me. Nasty to you. Was okay. Sorry, your mom.
It's true.
Yeah. It's my fault. It's all my fault. It's like liver cancer, and now I'm gonna have to deal with that the rest. You agree with me? No, I don't. That's not my like you're fine.
You checked her for cancer.
I checked her liver. Dude, shut up. Don't come at me like that. Come at me like that. I get it. You're being funny tonight. It's just going to be
What are you, vitamins in your pipeline or something? What's going on tonight? You want an alpha brain? Put a little alpha brain in your morning ice cream today?
morning ice cream.
It's incredible.
Look at this guy.
Look at this guy right in the face.
He looks weird. What nationality are you? American or what? What's your nationality? It's white. Types of white. We used to call that white when I was a child.
It's white.
Huh.
Different types of white. He's from Connecticut.
Oh my god, you can't make it up.
I had the whole audience filled with people that look like that with their zippers on. Guaranteed Stephen Thursday will sell out after this.
I believe in miracles.
There's not a person that lives within 45 minutes of Bridgeport that's going to be able to miss that show.
Yeah, they're probably nodding off on drugs. William, you have to be fun. You have to stop doing it if you stop having school see right this second. Having school see more that maybe a couple of years, you're gonna probably so we'll see because it's not gonna be long to let them just stop.
I'm thinking about retiring.
No, it's not gonna stop.
That's true. Oh my goodness, you're going to
I might have someone getting only it's like gotta get back to
You're thinking of 2 years. You're gonna stop.
taking it out.
You're gonna run.
I thought you were wait. Oh my God. For the first time in the show's history, you're never gonna stop.
But I didn't have to do it. One more time. William, I can recommend
You started again. Space game time.
how loud can this place be for one of my favorite street mixes, one of my favorite.
It's literally that's one of the all-time greats right there.
Time for the
Groove along.
Starter gives love to the amazing sponsors that made it all possible.
In Austin, Texas, is now magnetics and show every Thursday. Go to sunsetstriptx.com for tickets.
Tonight's episode is Tony, the #1 show in comedy brought to you by Simply Safe News and ExpressVPN every single week. I bring on maybe one, maybe two of the funniest people in the world. Tonight, we go three. This is very exciting because these are indeed our brothers from another mother for over a decade. Synergistic relationship. We do their shows, they do our shows, we do their festivals, they show up their crazy shit. These are all brothers from New York City. I present to you the long-awaited return of this very special week of skates. It's the Voyage of Skates. That's our first weekend here. Amazing. If you guys don't know, truly, when I say Big G is one of the best in the fucking world, everything is fucking off the top of his head. A lot of these crowd guys that talk to the audience have a lot of stuff seeped up in their heads and this and that. It's like a magician actually made the magic tricks. It was like real. It was like in front of you, but it wasn't like something you could sleep. The freak.
I'm releasing a double special of crowd work. I'm like that today.
Great Dave Smith is here, ladies and gentlemen. One of our favorites, future presidential candidate.
I don't know about all that, but Louis did tell me backstage that he's going to top his last appearance. So you got to.
I'm planning on bottoming my last appearance here today. Over 260 human souls signed up for the opportunity to stand behind that microphone that did not work earlier when I came out on stage. It works for them in some way or another. If I pull their name out of the mic in 60 seconds, I'm interrupted. Everyone, another time is up and hear the sound of a kitty. Maybe someone get up and roast to bring out the angry West Hollywood beer, which interrupts them. And then I conduct an interview with them. We talk about their lives, anything that they could possibly talk about on stage or what's interesting about them. The whole thing is improvised. Where do you go that poor soul from across the street? Right now, as you know, I think that they're going to be would think it was a terrorist. Like, yeah, it's, like that. So, like the hijacking. That's it, man. Great Martin showing how it's done. Yet again, the ants breaking glass. That's what happens when you make the waitresses laugh. Martin did it again. Rock solid. Did you that this shirt, man? It's shirt. Do you think the shirt has been vomiting all over itself? But yeah. Oh, sure. It's so original. Oh my god. It's a thrift shop find.
Time he walked on the stage, this guy came from across the street.
Make sure he's directly. Basic stuff. Talk about unprotected sex. Your parents. Ever talk to your parents about what they may have been doing? Messing around? I know that, but I never smelled hers. Like specifically when they made you. They got me.
I think the problem is it should be wrong.
It really does.
Why did I take a cream pie in the driver?
Cream pile driver. Yeah. I don't know. I got this. Watch those. If you pay my parents, where are they at? Virginia. Oh, yeah. Virginia. Shit on us.
Those are migrate. Family members.
Late. I know that. Something like that thing. It's just an elderly disabled guy in the family. But you're funny as Martin. You're an absolute monster. No better way to get the show started than you, right? Time and time again. is holding tickets. The show is so straight. And they found him on the bucket, just like we found him. Ladies and gentlemen, the great behind us with us. Fucking one of the night. Anything could happen. Could be a great comedian that has a good set. Could be a bad comedian that has a good set. Bad comedian that has a bad set. Good comedian has a good set. Could be somebody's first comedian. Could be doing it for 2 decades. Anything can happen. It's 60 seconds uninterrupted by your first fucking poll of the night. Who's fucking name of Will Eck, everybody. Will Eck. Hi, everybody. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. So basically, I'm on a road trip from Salt Lake City to San Antonio, Texas. It's a 2-hour drive. And I got pretty lonely, so I figured you can help me feel lonely. I decided my ex. So I sent her a text and said, hey, I'm on a road trip. I'm kind of lonely. Did you maybe give me a call? And about 20 minutes goes by, and I get a little buzz on my phone while I'm driving. And I looked at it, and it's her. I'm so excited. And she sent me a phone number. And underneath the phone number, this is the phone number for the YouTube suicide hotline. I have never been so happy and so rejected at the same time in my entire life. So needless to say, I never talked to her again. I've actually talked to her since then. It's time on my ego. Well, ladies and gentlemen, with the true therapy session here, stand up St. Louis Jacob, and I already know why it's last name. Oh my. Well. Wow. Or will we ever have a punchline? Well, so let's talk about it. With 60 seconds and you in the breath. Somehow you seem more pusyless than the shaky cerebral palsy guy who was up here before you wearing a blue shirt. And yet, here you are. This is absolutely incredible. What were your parents doing the night that they made you? That's the real question. My dad actually told me the night I was conceived. I didn't ask for it, but we're on a road trip, and he just told me straight up. He was like, you were conceived with your grandmother fixed it. Wow. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Even your piece of mold in your mother's vagina with a mold eye, you are old. And now again, everything that you and your family always on a road trip. Yeah, I know. A homeless family. A little bit, yeah. Poor actually, yeah. It's always I poor. What is your dad? Well, my dad. When I was it's better than I do. Fits of the panel here tonight. So you're really a victim. Pretty sure Dave and Red Bear are the only ones, right? You're in your life?
Oh, no.
Oh,
No, I did end up here.
right, exactly. Red Man's still there. You can tell it's oh.
Direct parents are more, man.
Alright, so Will, back to you. So, how long have you tried stand-up comedy? What are we doing here? This is actually my very first time. Okay, that's really good. I was hoping for that. You felt that way. It's a relief to hear you say that. Yeah. Is the story true? Yeah, the story is absolutely true. That actually happened. What made you drive from Salt Lake City to San Antonio? I was depressed. I was
Oh, hey.
mind.
Look who it is.
You decided to huff it to San Antonio.
Yo, Reverend Andrew. No, you can't, Reverend. Just a moment. Sir, how are you?
Hey, Rob, I'm all right. How you doing? I might have been, I don't know. I've been trying to read. So
What did you do? What? Let's fix it. All right. First and foremost, turn on your camera on OBS. That's the virtual camera.
I don't know.
That's why I'm here to help you.
Okay, I went to OPS.
Okay.
Right? I thought it's a picture of the way.
That's a cool story. Turn on your
No,
start virtual camera.
that's what I did. Start virtual camera.
Okay. Now I can see the western wall, but I can't see you.
Right.
All right. Under sources, what do you see?
You'll have to.
All right. Video capture device. Turn on the little eye.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Huh?
But then when I go home, right?
Yes, sir.
Maybe I go to set up a new life, right?
Yes, sir.
Set up a it says connect to live stream. Your streaming sites are used contact with other rumble.com to increase streaming sites. Alright. But I tried to open it before.
Huh?
When I go to the it says go live. Rumble Studio. Yes, I go to Rumble Studio.
What did you?
It's live from right? Yeah,
On the upper right corner is there a red button?
it's
Okay, you have to enter the screen. That's one for a long time.
oh, I stream after,
Yeah.
all right, stream.
At the very bottom, you see the camera and the virtual camera.
Put it. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay.
You can fix it. All right, now you go live.
Right. Right.
On the upper right, let's go live. Yes, sir.
Check it in.
You can check it right there. In the upper right corner,
Down.
just you can check right there.
Down. Yeah. Just kidding.
Yeah, but you don't want to trust that. You don't want to trust that. Do you see in the upper right corner? You see the YouTube logo or icon and the Twitch icon and the Facebook icon. Click each one of those individually.
What?
Click them individually.
Oh, I could do it. Oh, to go.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
and so you can
I
see
didn't realize.
what the public sees.
Okay.
Look who it is.
Right.
Everybody stop what you're doing. Mr. Tony is. Tony, how do you live in big customer?
Hello.
It's good, son.
I just wake up. Yesterday we was that shooting.
How did it go? How did it go?
Yeah, there, I think the photos are very good.
Did you wear?
Black, no, white t-shirt with like somehow.
All right. Get the chance to see your first dance?
Yes,
Okay. That's, what's on the agenda for today?
my agenda for today is I will do things online episode
That's fine.
and I will do editing or the I'm gonna post on YouTube and I'm gonna post that for Spotify and
That's phenomenal. When are you going to create a picture?
which account I don't know if I'm still
When you,
I'm,
okay. When will you be home?
I know like 7 hours, 8 hours.
Okay, that works. That sounds like a good plan. Okay. Are you ready for the strategy that I've done?
And like what strategy?
Okay, so here's what I do. This is very smart. My big thing is about ensuring that when I'm asleep, my computers are working for me. I don't need me to do anything manually. So what I do is I have created a list of 130,000 podcast contact pages. That's a lot. Now, it, it's a huge amount. It's so many that it might take me 6 months to go through them. I mean, it could take a long time, is what I'm saying. Now, are all those links good? No, they're not. But that's okay. So what I do is I take a link, I put it into Chrome, and I have a robot sense if there is a place to put in the contact information. And if there is, it saves that link in a document for me. If it doesn't have a contact spot, then it just closes it and moves on to the next one. And then while I'm asleep, I have this robot that's creating a big long list of usable contact pages. So it's not wasting my time where I have to go and check and see each one if they work. And then in the morning, I just have to go to the list, and it's like a list of like 100 or 200, sometimes even more contact pages that I know that work, and I send them out, and bing, bang, boom. It's a really great strategy for connecting with people that have contacts.
And
Thank you. So that's what I got going. And we just help Reverend, Peter Reverend Andrew, you still there? He's live streaming on Rumble, on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Facebook right now. How do you like that?
nice. I beautiful.
Yeah. So when are you going to start back up to live stream? You were doing it for a little while.
I'm gonna start very soon. Very
Okay.
soon. Couple of days.
Okay, that's good. Have you ever thought about giving people a behind the scenes of what it's like for you to do your podcast?
Like what do you mean?
So you would say, hey, everyone, many of you may wonder what it's like to be a podcaster. I'll give you a day in the life. I wake up, I get my computer ready, I check my email, and then see that we have some people planned for the podcast. Like you basically give them a behind the scenes what it's like to be a podcaster.
Mm-hmm.
And then you do. So not only
There's something that
yeah, so not only are they seeing the finished product, but they see all the work that goes into making it. And it's a very interesting thing.
okay.
It's very interesting.
That's really good.
You're, go ahead.
So, so like basically I will do day vlog.
Yeah, exactly. But you don't have to do like a 12-hour stream. You could do maybe like just the 30 minutes before you start streaming, before you start the interview, and the 30 minutes before you can show people like little screenshots or little videos of editing it, and they can see what it's like to put it together.
Yep.
It's like a behind the scenes. You know, behind the scenes. Exactly. And I've been talking to Rabbi Rothschild about this, and I talked to you about it as well. And I want to hear all your experiences because that's what I consider them. Why don't you just keep your stream on 24/7? You don't understand. You stop. You don't understand. He's got a podcast, which is his quality. And then he can do quantity. He has both.
But like every week, like Lacey and this saying streaming 24/7 is not happy like
That's because they're all buying themselves, and you and I both know that. And no one can afford 24/7 box. It's so expensive. So that's why they're saying that. Let me ask you this right now. Like, I'll name a streamer on on Twitch or Kick. Name one.
Marron
Okay. M-A-R.
and yeah. He's one of the biggest.
Maron. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. And when you're not there, and wait, listen. And when you're not there, you can play his podcast. So it's just constantly quality content whenever he's not there. But yeah, he's got 30 of them. So when he's not there, he just plays them. See, here's the thing: if you're live streaming, your stream has a little live button, and it shows up in people's algorithm higher than if you're not live streaming. If you're not live streaming, yes, exactly, yes, absolutely. It can be both. Exactly. And if he goes, and if he exactly, and if he goes to sleep, keep that playlist going, and in the corner you say, "Follow me on all my social media." And when you wake up, you got 5 or 10 new followers and new subscribers because they had a chance. Well, this is what I'm talking to you about. And then, as I was just saying to them, to give people a behind the scenes of how you prepare for the podcast and what you do 30 minutes before, 30 minutes after, and show people what it's like to edit. People like that kind of stuff. It's very hands on. And that, when we exactly, I agree with you. And he's got enough content. He's got enough content now that it will run almost 24 hours. So if he doesn't even have to, he doesn't even have to be there.
What is he promoting on his channel? What kind of
His podcast.
what kind of podcast?
It's it's on interviewing people. He's interviewed the chief of police of his town and someone from ESPN on UFC fighting. He's interviewed people on self improvement and masculinity. Just really interesting people.
Like a talk show.
Yeah, exactly.
Talk show. Okay. That's a talk show. Take 1 more hour. Hey, just hang out on the side whenever you want. Talk to the public.
That's exactly right. It gives more people the opportunity to view his podcast, which is what he's pushing. That's what he's promoting.
Promoting that it's a talk show.
Yes. So, like in your case, Reverend Andrew, you don't have any podcasts right now. But one day you're going to have maybe a podcast. If you do, you get a day's worth of podcasts, then you can just have that running in the background whenever you're not there. Exactly. And people will start watching it and following it. And they'll start downloading it. And they'll That's exactly right.
Promoting. And the thing is, the general talk show is even more, see, once you get a following, you come on, and then I think it becomes a matter of who you mix up to get in. I don't get too lucky to get in. You understand the matter of judgment. I don't get time. And then what they try to sell them something, I can make a living.
Yeah, so that's exactly right. He's got what he's got what's called a Patreon. Basically, people pay a monthly fee to be like an insider promoter of it, so he gets a monthly fee from people. Then he also has it. It's called a Patreon. Basically, people pay him like $5 a month. Patreon. It's called Patreon. Basically, people get for $5 a month. They get some insider access. They may get access to his podcast a day early or something like that. But it's basically ways for him to promote to a core group of individuals. And $5 a month that adds up when you get 100 people. That's $500 a month.
Yeah, how many followers?
I had on Patreon, I had not much. Nobody's on Patreon. It's like very, very dead.
But you're still small, and he just started.
How many?
I don't know.
What?
He has 100 subscribers on YouTube. Just give it round numbers. 100 subscribers on YouTube. But he has 3,000 followers on LinkedIn.
No. 5,000.
Pardon me, 5,000 on LinkedIn. Yeah, but that's really good for him. He gets a lot of podcast interviews.
Oh yeah, you can get talk show, you can guess.
Exactly right. And that's what he does.
Yeah, something different. Yeah, but as far as files go, see how fast you do it.
Well, he just started.
What percentage? What percentage? 5,000 was, and how do you know that percentage that's going to make?
One
Yeah, I mean, if a good time, something that's not even fast, you include that.
Yeah, but he just started it. He also has
Yeah.
an Amazon link that will be used in the future by people. When you order something and you use his link, he gets like 2% of it.
That's good. from my understanding,
That's exactly right.
they like what
That's exactly right. So what he can do is promote to him a podcast and say, hey, if you've got a big, especially a big purchase, you're going to buy a computer, do it through my link, and then I'll get 2% of it. You're going to buy the computer anyway.
Yeah,
But
there's a way to know what you're spending money with
it's no. I think I can see that. Like how much they
you get the point. You Patreon do that or Patreon. If that was I would Patreon that is right. Now, if the money keeps coming in, and you gotta give a discount for not one. You could use the thing it comes in every month, it's very good. Very one shot. You get a discount, understand? Growing, you know, if you lose, that's when you end up being.
no,
Yeah, so there's nothing to say with this, enough destruction.
what I advise him, if he's always live, it puts him very high in the algorithm, and then people can watch his podcast. As opposed to if he's not live, then they have to search it out. If he's live, it's just going, and people will just randomly start watching it and randomly start subscribing. I'm gonna tell you, I get hundreds of followers, and I don't even pay attention to it. On some platforms, I have thousands of followers, and I've never once really used the platform. It's just on because I have it connected. There's one called You Now, and I have 10,000 followers on that. And I don't even pay attention to it. They're just like,
You know, it's a platform,
yeah,
right?
it's like a Korean one. I'm very popular on it. I never pay attention to it.
You know, in Korea, they read type. They read the type.
Yeah,
They have
and they have
Korean.
cover, and they have Harusa, basically paired learning.
okay.
They have what's
It's
called
breaking up.
Harusa, which is paired learning. It's Harusa, Habursh. No, it's Hebrew. Paired learning.
Oh, I
That's
like that.
how you study in a yeshiva. And so Korean schools have adopted it, where you study with a
What is
partner.
it?
It's Harusa. That's how you study Talmud in a yeshiva.
What is conversion?
It means paired learning.
What do you mean when you have
So in terms of the Talmud, yeah, you debate it amongst yourselves, amongst with a partner, and you read through it and you work through issues, and then you have the learning that you have from Rosh Yeshiva, usually the head of the yeshiva or the rabbi who teaches on it. But there is a paired learning aspect of where people learn together, as opposed to learning in front of a classroom. So to speak.
how do you spell it?
No, Chavarus, but usually just Chavarus. But it's broken in. It's popular. It's popular in Korea as well.
Ah, oh, good.
have learned about Silver Rock and have adopted it.
kind of conscious, you know.
I have when I get home, I have OBS because OBS is not that right now. So so when I get home, I work it out. OBS is not
Okay. So what do we need to do?
when I get home, I will tell you and we will gonna figure out.
Okay.
I'm reading George.
They can. There's nothing stopping them. They just have to convert. But we don't process it without. So it's up to them. But they want.
Why not? Why not?
Now the Jewish aspect, we don't process it.
It's got to come in line. It's like, you know, it's symbolic, you know. It's I'm not processing. Who's to say you can't process it, right?
At least traditionally it's not done.
Not good. Additionally, it's the opposite.
Right.
Come in line. Not like, no, additionally, it's the opposite. I think it's the opposite. Who's to say you can't?
Traditional has not been done. Yeah.
I'll put it obvious in agree too. This is called like in a comic where you see I'm gonna get the right hand. You know, the top that got him.
Yeah.
What is his method? Method.
Um. You're talking about people within the yeshiva.
No, that's not the top. Right?
Yeah. But you mean like the heavenly voice?
What is that? Sorry, the comic.
Uh. More different takes on it. Um. So
What? No, there is. I call it dialectic. Something compliment. I call it dialectic.
on the bicycle, but you yeah, it's literally daughter of the voice, but it can be in the heavenly voice mentioned throughout. That's what's mentioned throughout the Talmud.
God likes them.
All right, but just a question for Tony. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so what exactly are we doing in OBS? What's wrong?
Like OBS is not like I don't have my computer. Like we are gonna get when I'm home. Like I can, but I can say this. My OBS is not connected to number. It's not like if I can like I don't know. I cannot try to figure out how to make a transaction.
I understand. Generally, the best way to do it, the way that Reverend Hedger is doing it, which is where you use a virtual camera and then you just stream directly from Rumble. Don't stream from uh, you shoot through OBS, but you don't go live on OBS. Uh, you can do it through OBS, but you need some add-on. And in my opinion, I think Rumble's a nicer system. It's all right there, and it unifies your chats for you. If you do it through OBS, you're gonna have a lot of windows open, and then you have to have OBS basically open all the time. With Rumble, it's there, you have your chat window. But yeah, I get what you're saying. That's not a common problem. But like Reverend
Yeah,
Andrew, right now, Reverend Andrew is streaming on Rumble with a control back, and
which
he
is
yeah, and he is doing it through um, the virtual camera. What you're seeing right now, on the wall, is coming through OBS, but he's live streaming from.
I think right we and have people on 1,000 people watching is way harder to do podcast.
Yeah, I've done podcasts with people, maybe not 1,000, but like 100, and it's very difficult because as a for as a host, you have people who are trying to communicate to you, hey, your volume's down, or hey, ask me this question, or hey, what do you think about the baseball game, like all kinds of things. And then as a guest, it's difficult because you want to talk about what you want to talk about as a guest, and you're being asked all these questions, and it basically turns into a question and answer session. And it's not always what you want for a podcast. So I've done podcasts where we have a live chat, and it very much turns into a question and answer session where I just answer questions of the audience, which is fine. But we don't really get to go really in depth because we're focused on the audience.
I think like here I like and this is way harder than do podcast because you are into entertaining this kind but I have new ideas every single day. But I want to try. Sometimes I think
with a talk show or whatever election, and then every question and answer.
That,
That you would thought would to begin that it's funny.
that's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. And
But
I
they
think,
go over the place.
yeah, exactly. Because you'll get people who are asking questions. It's like, I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to explain it. Let me explain it. And when I'm done, if you still have questions, then you can ask them. But so, to Tony's point, are you thinking of experimenting with a live podcast?
I am saying I I think I can try to be streamer. Not normally podcast but streamers.
What podcast and a street?
Good question. Generally, a podcast is where between 30 minutes to 3 hours of highly compact information that someone would find interesting at a later date. A stream might just be you playing a video game or you watch a movie, doing a reaction video, or you singing karaoke, but it doesn't necessarily have as much of a theme to it or as much of a focus. So a lot of people will, when they have a podcast, they'll upload it to different platforms, and then it's a focused conversation or it's a focused discussion as opposed to just somebody living their life,
I
basically.
understand. Well,
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
it's cool. Remember this, remember that. They ask me what possibly I would comment. They get you my question. What's the possibility? apply probably.
I have a question for Robin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Why you not attend the three-week university? It's gonna help you there for the 5 days. Then it's gonna help you.
Yeah, take it. That's not fit, isn't it?
No, swimming university is like 5 days with real university, and you have biggest players, and you can swim there, you can have sports there, and this.
I get what you're saying. I mean, I'm focused on my stream, which is the live stream aspect of it. To my knowledge, that was in. I know there was one in Georgia. Um, it just- I'd have to end my stream to do that. And what are they going to teach me? I've live streamed more than most of those people combined.
Rabbi, if you want me to put your video on my channel?
No. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not saying that you can't, but I get a lot of feedback. Like, I can hear it right now. That was hard.
I mean like the.
If you want to, I mean, I'm too interested right now. I'm going to be going to bed, so it'll be like 8 hours to be sleeping. But if you want to, if you want content,
No. That video,
oh yeah,
I like that video.
yeah. So I'm fine with it.
Really?
I'm fine with it, but here's the thing: people whose podcast I'm on have asked for that video to not be shared because then they don't get revenue from it. Like basically, they want to focus all the
Yeah,
people
but channel.
it'll bring to my channel. And what they want is people going to their channel. I understand that,
See.
but I appreciate that. And not everybody's that way, but I know at least one of thank you. Not everybody's that way. Oh, wonderful. Not everybody's that way, but some of the people are because they make a lot of money doing that. I know one guy, he made
Yeah, but well, I think
yeah, but the thing is, they have already watched it on someone else's channel, and then that doesn't count.
I'm gonna watch another video.
I agree with you. I'm not arguing that you're wrong. I just know that, especially one of them specifically.
They should watch you. Like it, go watch another video.
I agree with you. I'm not the one making that decision. I just know.
For advertising.
I agree with you. I agree with you. We're 100% in agreement. But I know that there are some people who have asked, and it's in the term. When you're on my podcast, you are not to upload this to your other platform. You can make clips on it, but I want everybody to watch it on my channel. I understand because that makes hundreds of thousands of dollars a year for me.
Yeah, but it's advertisement.
I understand. So what they say is make clips about. So what they say is make clips on. So if you're not familiar with a clip, it's basically anywhere between 30 seconds and 90 seconds.
Oh, I know we're doing them.
Exactly. Exactly.
You can't just post it in there, sharing it. I don't know. Posting it in there.
You can't do that on YouTube. Do it on like X or like Twitter or Facebook or Instagram. I've done it. So when I'm on someone's
I
podcast,
think that they'll upload it then. Put it in there.
and that's what I do. I do.
Yeah. I don't know.
You don't have to do it, but exactly. So you ask is don't show the whole video.
I don't know how.
Good. You know
I
what?
will
Go ahead.
okay.
Go ahead. Tony.
It's like very hard to not see your person as this, like doesn't support you or say you are good, you did episode of it, you are an episode something like that. It's like it's like very hard to not see this support from my own family.
I didn't understand what you meant.
Like yeah, yesterday with that photo shoot, I was thinking they are gonna ask me about the episodes, how I'm doing this, what the best question, or what the best guest is, but they nothing. They doesn't,
They don't care. Yeah.
and it's very hard.
No. I understand. They will only care when other people find out that they're related. Then they will care a lot, and you'll be their pride and joy, and they'll tell everybody about it. This is
It's like very hard.
yeah, this is very common amongst famous people that their close family does not think that they're that great until other people start to find out about them. People will be like, "Wow, your nephew is the famous podcaster Tony," and they'll be like, "Yeah, you know him," and they'll be like, "Yeah, he interviewed the chief of police of the town," and they'll be like, "Yeah, he did do that," and then they think it's really cool, and then they'll contact me and be like, "Hey, Tony, guess who knew about it? Wow, that's really interesting," because then that makes them look famous. Yeah, but until then, no one will care. Absolutely, no one will care who knows you. You will be seen as a small little boy. What you're doing is not achieving anything. Like that's how you will be seen until somebody watches something and talks to them about it, and then you will instantly be a celebrity in your mind as well.
But try to very hard. I'm not going to try to. Yeah, it's very hard.
I understand.
If you have the same family,
Um, no, I mean my family doesn't really get involved with this keep it separate. So, um, but it did. It
you know what you're doing.
out there far away. Um, I found that people who became fans of mine in like a couple of years ago. Um, okay, so there's a community that I've been shooting my life into cryptocurrency. Like I was just like kind of this character in their community, but then I started getting fans who would come and drive to Southern California to come visit me, and we would like I gave them like a tour of my house and like my um, my like they met like my roommates and stuff. And then it was like, wow, there are people who are literally traveling to find Rabbi. Like that's something that like connected in their mind. That like, wow, this is not just a big deal that we think it's a big deal, but now we have fans who are traveling hundreds of miles to come visit. And so that started to connect. There's an interesting um, take on how people treat you. I was talking to this. I was talking with someone about this. Uh, Let me look up the phrase. There's like a phrase that was used, and this one.
It's like, it's like you
What
can
is
get
the phrase that is
more
used
help and
for
more like
a
healing.
celebrity who other people think they're really interesting, but their direct family does not think they're that interesting because their direct family is seen as fail and stuff? This happens with comedians a lot. It's the phrase is "no one is a prophet in their hometown," or "familiarity breeds contempt," and this happens. It is. It is. It's absolutely that's correct. And this happens a lot with.
There was a by the microbiotic practice, microbiotic control. He opened the first health restaurant. Well, it was a health control. And those worked on it. And then he became a bad rabbi in Jerusalem. And he was a rabbi in Israel, and outside Israel, no man could be a prophet or a physician.
That's exactly right.
His name was Meyer Abashara. Not Meyer Abashara.
Phenomenal. Well, and he's right. And
She used to call him a whistle. People respected, like, respected the rabbi. He's a whistle. And he could talk whistle. And he always whistling.
Did you watch this new movie? Did you guys watch?
No, that's not it.
But a spider web is trying to keep policies from
That's true.
David around the mountain 7 times, warned the lunatics. Because he hit the cave. And they moved in the cave with the spider web.
That's correct.
And with the Carnegie, he's on the other side. Finally, well, we talked about before, where contradictory, supplemental. Why is this contradictory?
To Tony's point, this happens a lot with comedians. That a comedian will go up in their home club, and that home club has seen them get booed and get heckled, and they don't have any respect for them because no one else does. But then that person goes to New York or they go to Los Angeles and they kill. They just knock the doors off the place. And everybody's like, "Oh, you're so funny, you're hilarious." But they can never go back to their home club because that home club has been like, they've seen them fail. It's the same with a baby or a child. A grandparent will say, "I wiped your tuchus, I wiped your butt when you were a little kid. How can you be this famous singer or this famous athlete or this famous artist?" I know what I've seen. They've basically seen your worst time. So that's why.
Kind of like this, it takes a village to raise a boy. But I say it takes a boy to raise a village. You know, and Jeremiah was a little kid. How to go and come.
There's the idea. There's the
Because right,
Then David was martyred. And the wealthy man, no, his wife knew that they were going to brother Jesus. Was a friend. And then I think started to march against the other heart attack. And he robbed anything from his house. Well, it's like from coming from this side, from the other side, he robbed
to Tony's point, the phrase familiarity breeds contempt is accurate. And aptitude means that close constant exposure makes people less likely to be involved and contempt can occur. Basically, it can be stronger than what people actually mean. And in your case, your family's very familiar with what you do. So they're not going to be in awe of what you do. But other people, especially if you start to grow, be like, "Wow, you're the famous Tony. Wow, I know you. You interviewed that guy from ESPN. You interviewed that guy about male being an alpha male. You interviewed so and so. Have you interviewed women? Have you interviewed any women, Tony?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Any women in English?
Yes.
You
Okay.
know what the proverb is? Look at neighbor's house.
What do you ask about that? Rabbi? What do you ask?
Because it'll help you to expand. If you only did use men, then you kind of have a male tilt. So it's good to have discussions with people of all backgrounds.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay, so Tony, in 7 hours or so, when I wake or whatever, we'll do. We're gonna do OBS. Is that correct?
Yeah. Okay. I will be going to say one thing in a Trevor. You ask, what is my purpose? You ask why I'm doing this. This podcast.
Oh, good. The general culture.
No. It's like more people. It's like more people. So I am doing a podcasting because I want to give every person voice on internet because I think no matter what you are doing, if you are rich or a normal guy, you deserve your voice on internet.
The knowledge of God there's the water coming out.
So that's why I'm like no more people, no more celebrities. Because it's your plan for Sunday.
I'm gonna awake. I'm gonna teach my Kabbalah class after Johnny's fulfilling some Shabbos morning prayer, and then I'm going to review the links that I've saved and send contact agents my information for maybe 100, maybe 200 different podcasts, and make sure that um, I'm going to make sure that my what am I trying to say? Make sure that my bots are working correctly, and then I'm going to help you. Does that sound like a plan?
Even though I don't have the ability.
No. It wouldn't be that. A minion technically generally should be uh, uh, vetted Jews, and
What do you mean? I'm not Jewish. Of course
I mean,
I'm Jewish.
yeah, you yeah, I mean, you have a lot of Christian influence though, so you might have to sit before a base.
Let them see me.
I mean, let me ask:
Oh, that's good.
have you ever had an Aliyah?
I grew up in the Orthodox country.
Okay, well, we don't call it temple. Wait, we don't. I mean, right there, that would tell me like you call it a temple. We don't call it a temple. You know,
What do you? I don't
we don't call it a temple. It's not an Orthodox thing.
English. You the temple.
The Buddha is the temple. There's only one temple. So I mean, frankly,
It's actually worse than
I'm just saying we'd have to. Your parents have a ketubah?
I grew up on it.
Okay, so then we'd have to contact.
First of all, I'll tell you, If Goya calls somebody Jewish, they're Jewish. And you know if somebody's Jewish, they're not that way. Because you can't go nowhere. When they come to kill Jews, they're going to kill somebody who.
Okay, it'd be very easy. You have to. You got is your the
No,
temple.
I don't have to, you know.
It's very simple. It's very simple. Is your shul still is your shul still there? The one that you grew up in. And you would just contact.
When I grew up in college, I
Okay,
grew up 10 blocks. Nothing but Jewish. It was like a little village in Brooklyn.
I
Now
recognize.
it's like Africa.
I recognize that. Okay. Do your parents have a computer? So if you don't have a shul, do your parents have a computer?
It's not religion. My grandparents.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Okay. So did your parents have a computer?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Do you have access to it?
I didn't know my father. My grandfather ran about a car. And my mother, I didn't know. I didn't spoke to my stepfather. I don't know my father. My mother, a couple of years.
Okay.
What do you think I would be doing here? It's very, very wealthy. They own buildings up and down Broadway. They're very wealthy people. You think I'd be trying to see all that? Like, oh, what's up?
No, we would just need some type of record of the Orthodox community more than just a word.
I am in the Orthodox community since I was a kid.
I recognize.
Not Orthodox. Jew is Jew. The big Jew is Orthodox. You need a Jew.
Hold on. That gets touchy because in today's day and age, you get people who convert, reform, have children. They think that they come from Orthodox background, and they don't.
If somebody, if a Jew wants to go to the shul, they go. Oh,
If
if he's gonna go along with the program, I have to fill it when I make a meeting to tell him.
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You don't need to go in to be Jewish. I'm saying you just need to have some net within your Orthodox community.
I'm not in an Orthodox community.
But you, were- but you were. So we're going to have records of that. I mean,
When I was a little kid, well, my grandparents were Orthodox. I have a time of two temples, a whole community there was.
I understand, and that's where it gets complicated when you bring the reform in.
It doesn't get complicated.
It does
If you
too.
go to a Chabad temple, Chabad shul, right?
Yes.
If you go to an Orthodox temple, go to Chabad, you know, make a mention. You make a mention. You have to fill it. Serve the practice. I don't have to fill it.
You don't need to fill it to be Jewish. It would be more a question.
To make a mention.
I mean, technically, if you want to get into it, you should be Shomer Shabbos. I'm not saying that. Right.
Do you really think you understand what Shomer?
That I'm willing to agree with you. I'm saying if you want to meet the criteria to get married as an Orthodox Jew,
What do you marry? If 10 people
and
say the morning prayer or the evening prayer, 10 people. You don't have to fill it to put on. And people say,
so what you would usually do in that situation, let's say you have 10 men, but only 9 pairs of tefillin. Then
right.
then the 10 men would count for minutes so long as they meet all the criteria. They're of bar mitzvah and all of those things. And then the person, once Shacharis is done, would borrow someone's tefillin and then don it, and at least perhaps say maybe some of the Sukkot Zimra, and perhaps say their own Amida, their own.
Guys, wait for you for I'm today. Here's the so I'm gonna talk to you like 7, 8 hours. Okay, so,
Take your
okay,
time.
so guys, take care.
Take care, Peter.
Good night. And we'll talk soon.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Bye.
The last oh, you got to go. I always get along with Rabbi. Went down to some of the congregants there, and I was explaining, talking about Jewish diet. Lord, Rabbi was sitting there. He comes in and he says, hey, could you, like, your house a couple of months, Rabbi, yeah, yeah, come on. So he tells me, in the back of the shul, the building, that he wants to rent, right? I'm not looking to build. So he said, oh, I'm Jewish. I was talking about diet and how it said, that the milk of the word was made solid food, sure and liquid. So I ended up doing a health consultation. Really going back to my health consultation of the, and then I ended up teaching, the teaching this all people that together. You can help them with that problem. These not to avoid Chicago, we're supposed to be around like but it is not really happening. But so I ended up, giving lectures on health, natural health, doing some consultations, and I ended up friendly with that David Ferrari. I know Obama most came around community that worked promote truth out.
And answer to your question, if you can get a rabbi to vouch for you and your family have been Orthodox, then of course we'd accept you. I mean,
It's not Orthodox. He wasn't an Reform rabbi.
okay, a Reform rabbi, in my opinion, isn't even really necessarily. I mean, you can be a woman rabbi within Reform, and that's just not an Orthodox way.
Yeah, but they still Jewish.
Not necessarily. Not, nece-
Not a woman.
not,
Not
ne-
a woman.
not necessarily. Not, ne- not, not necessarily. They could just have converted a non-Orthodox way and become a Reform rabbi, and that's not a Jew.
Actually, woman, according to the
But that's not converting to Judaism. That's converting to reform.
I'm telling you, my stand of the
That's fine.
I not, but not just like
I understand what you're saying. I'm saying if you were in my
right.
if you were in my community, we would say before we would count you in a minion, we'd have to talk to your rabbi. And if you say I don't have a rabbi, then we need your mother's ketubah or your parents' ketubah. You don't have that? Are your grandparents buried in a Jewish cemetery?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, your mother's
That's
parents your mother's parents are buried in a Jewish cemetery?
Yeah, of course. All my grandparents are Irish. I mean,
Okay. Okay, so that we get a record of that and you count the minion.
like, Irish. Oh, I but really,
You don't need to fill it.
I really,
Yeah, so what would happen is you would come to shul, we would
exactly the question.
you asked to count the minion. And that's the standard in the Orthodox shul for a minion. And can we connect with your community? If we can't, can we see your parents' ketubah? If we can't, are your parents or your parents or grandparents? Right? Is your
I don't
sure? Is your mother? Is she part of a community?
talk about that. I can't be a multi-million.
Okay. Is your stepfather anything? And
Religious, and their parents, my job is to keep their life. Well, like I said, life revolves around not really. There was no, no Eastern European in this life. It was like it was like a small business. Now it's like oh, really trying. The last congregation, but I moved in and we always continually running. Sure, look, it's different. It's for that. It's a bloody thing. It's looking at a hurricane. nice people, not like, and it's when, like, getting out of it. And they can't, they're very nice guys, you know, so, um, and these guys, so, you know, like, wait, well, they took Robert's like, so they wanted to go there. Why not get let the mention? Unbelievable that a real rabbi on the mention. Um, the, the needle, what the happened? What this
how do we get this? You get people in every shul in the world, not just in the Ashra and in Israel, go up and they get the first aliyah because they're Cohen and they're Cohen because their father's a Cohen and their grandfather, etc. When technically the Quranic line, chances are, is extinct, and it's been extinct for hundreds of years.
go?
Well,
How could you go?
that's exactly right. It's very difficult, and you just go on based on what your father was told. But what ends up happening, and I'm sure you're aware of some of the Mahanic issues, like a Cohen can't marry divorcee, a Cohen can't marry a convert, and chances are anybody who says that they come from the Kohanic line has someone in their family who has married a divorcee or a convert, and they would have lost their Kohanic status. There's about a 1 in a billion chance that the Kohanic line still continues today. And to your point, how do you know? There are people who say, well, I've taken a genetic test and it shows that I have a higher rate than not of being part of a group of people from the ancient Near East, but we don't know that that was Aaron. There's no DNA connecting that person to Aaron. And Israel
The Quran,
and Kohanim,
they have different responsibilities. And that's what makes them, the responsibility would be what made them, tribe and even the explore.
well, that's what it's supposed to be. You know, that's what it's supposed to be. And then it even gets even sadder when you get in someone from Israel. When I see someone from Israel, I hate to say it, but chances are there's less than a 50% chance that they're Jewish. If you're like, how do you say that? Well, about 75% of Israel considers themselves to be Jews, but that's secular. So 25% is Christian and Muslim. And then on top of that, many of those people are the descendants of Reform or conservative individuals who made Aliyah between 1948 and present day, and many of those Reform or conservative people would not be considered a Jew within the Orthodox community.
Yeah, well, when they come to kill Orthodox people, then they're gonna get a little more lenient to go.
Well, and then you get into this situation where you can have someone who, let's just say, was a Christian. They meet a Jewish man. They convert to Reform. They make Aliyah in Israel. That they have children. Those children are now Israeli. They can't get married within an Orthodox school. Those kids move to the United States, have children, and the child of an Israeli is an Israeli, but they're not Jewish. So you have Israelis who are procreating who are non-Jews. It's a terrible situation.
What percent of Muslims, they have to you, uh, they're not, and maybe more than 5%. I understand what you're saying. The process of citizenship is always more, keeping it Jewish. Here's the problem. When they come to kill Jews, that's the problem.
Here's the thing.
Jewish will not join you.
Here's
Come to or when you're married, you get about 100 when they come to kill Jews,
here's what happens though, and there's a good case of this. You had people who were matrilineal Jews who, let's say, when 1948 occurred, for whatever reason, they were caught on the opposite line. So they were from the matrilineal Jewish heritage, and maybe they were either secular or maybe they were found themselves in the Muslim quarters. Okay. Then you have non-Jews who make Aliyah to Israel because of a Reform conversion. So these are non-Jews who are essentially holding up matrilineal Jews at gunpoint at checkpoints. That's a terrible situation that occurs, and it's a very realistic probability that's happened. More than 50% of Jews are not allowed to get married within I should say more than 50% of Israelis are not allowed to get married within an Orthodox shul. It's a terrible situation.
I think go to the
Yeah, I mean, I am. That's true too. Exactly.
Forget about Israelis that is not you. When you were you're talking about at least 75% of Jewish people. And that's my and all the time. Or what or they don't match them. Right? When they come to kill Jews, Jews have to be Jews. I believe somebody that the question is Jewish, and the Jews say they're brother. Then it becomes a different story when they come to kill Jews. Now they're going to come to kill Jews all around the world. What's happening? So then come to kill Orthodox Jews. Then they like all Jews. They don't listen. Oh yeah, we're all Jews.
Right. No, you're absolutely right about that. You get people, especially Israelis, who say, I come from Holocaust survivors. Well, if you're alive today, you come from a Holocaust survivor at some point. And the way that the Nazis,
Not only us, but
absolutely, but the way that the Nazis had their determination is basically 1/16 rule. So you could have 1/16 of your father's heritage, and you would have been considered a Jew for our Nazi standards. But within the Orthodox community, your father's lineage doesn't matter at all. We wouldn't consider you a Jew.
if you're a murderer, if you're a murderer, if you go to take them in and you and them, if you're a murderer, now you people convert without it. With this, all of a sudden they're not Jewish. Life when they come to somebody who's 60, but literal, not bloodline.
Then you can then you convert. It's as simple as that. Then you convert.
But when you convert, you can unconvert.
You can't unconvert.
You don't have, if you don't have a Jewish blood, you have a Jewish blood that the Nazis are going to kill you. You have to save a life. You got to accept it to save a life.
Those people are not Jewish according to Halacha.
But then if you don't accept that, you have to save a life. You can't leave someone else.
It's as simple as this. It's as simple as this. Convert, or you're God. You're God. You're a member of the group. No, you can't.
You know that you come.
What you convert, you convert. You're as Jewish.
Not according to the people. They can kill you. Where's their loyalty? But they accept them as a non-Jew when it comes down to getting killed and then see what I'm saying? But with a 16, that's attached then they could be loyal to Judaism. They could be loyal to us. So you have to because
You don't have to accept us.
you're ally.
They're Goyim. If they're basing their religiosity, well, but that's about what being a Jew is. That's about what being a Jew is. You can't just be a Jew 1/16 on your father's side. That's Goyim. 100%. 100% on your father's side is Goyim.
Not to me.
That's a reform. That's what I'm talking about. That's a reform belief. That's not orthodox.
For what?
It doesn't just have to
The
be my.
reason, a lot of the reason for that is because they're when they're raped
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And the fact is, the mother could have converted, and then the children are Jewish. That's fine too.
all right. The country with the money, but the main thing is that they get raped. They go for the money. They go to study.
That's true.
So why should that be the standing? Where is the royalty for the people?
Does have to do with loyalty. It has to do with, are you the offspring of a Jewish mother? If you are, you're a Jew.
But it should have to do with royalty because like this. They'll kill Jews.
Then it's a complicated issue, and God will. It is very complicated, and God willing, you still have to figure it out. In the meantime, I'm going to bed, my friend. I don't know how you have such a night owl way. I love it though. We fixed your computer. You're live streaming right now. Don't forget when you're done to press stop stream, or you'll keep streaming. So don't think that everything that you show is being streamed. Once you close out that window, it stops again. You don't have to worry about that. But you're welcome, my friend. Take care, everyone. We'll talk soon, okay? Reverend. Um,
I just need someone to talk with. It's zero with six. She was like starting to kind of talk about like, moving in and getting like really serious. And it was like I kind of just went up and did that with my boys. So yeah, was your break? Towards now I'm 24. Okay, it's a while. Yeah, it's a while ago. No, said you really haven't talked to a girl ever. So the most we're talking about football and so thinking about football that I'll be trying to reach out to. It really destroyed me. It was really like, holy shit, I like, my difference to it is February. I was going to kill yeah, I actually got here. So my sister beat the shit out of me about a month ago. Falling in love with you. This is great. This is the kind of interviews I was fucking love. That one is the India episode. That's great. My sister told me that I couldn't go to ballet classes. I couldn't believe it for 3 weeks. You know, 2 piece with myself. I love it. Some advice for your second company. Yeah. With that. Okay. So, how big is your sister? She's solid to it. She weighs about 50 pounds bigger than me. Her sister is so well. Well, yeah. Shit. I should be something out of me. I did. Unless how she beat you up. What are some of the things that she did? So, long story short, she lived in a lot of people like this. She's a welder. And I was like, sitting there, we tried everything. We tried therapy, maintenance. We tried just the whole family. The whole family. We tried everything. Salt Lake City. I'm from Salt Lake City, Utah. Give us a whole extended family. It's got to be like such. And you guys all need therapy together. No. Not many of us, but it's the recent thing, kind of like getting on that with you. That's what the book was. So, we tried everything, but nothing was really working. So I just wanted to shoot. Keep going. So finally, I had talked to my little brother. I was like, the time to just move it to place and just try and tear it apart. I feel like your brother's bigger than you. He's also been 6 feet tall. Yeah, he's 6 feet tall. He's bigger than me.
gym and the other playground is like an outside playground.
Look at you. You say you're new, Will. You're welcome.
So yeah, so I went got the plates and I just tried to rip her apart. I probably called her fucking stupid too many times. And she was currently reading book 4 of Harry Potter hardback, and she walks up to me face to face and held the book over my head, and I said, "Do it, fucking hit me." And she did, and then she grabbed my shirt and repeated the push me in the head.
When you say head, but then
Like in the temple, she hit me.
parts a little swollen. You have like a little march and a little bit of a march.
I haven't felt the same ever since, actually. Yeah, actually, okay, so, no, so look, it's the middle. I knocked her down 3 times, but I also walked away first.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I walked away first.
You're still sitting? She's standing over you?
Yeah, no, I never fell down once. I knocked her down 3 times, but you guys,
What was your
the first time I delayed, I thought this should be and then she stood back up and kept on swinging. And then the second time I hit her in the head, she fell over, and then the third time I just
I didn't hear no bell. I mean, we're just royalty. That shit, but fight guys.
she beat my ass. I got like,
Yeah.
I got scars on my chest from her scratching me while doing it. Yeah.
here now? You're silent.
So I'm going to move to get started at 6 p.m.
Wow.
Sister.
Yeah. I charged her for a month after it happened, and then I said, fuck it. Lost.
Wow. You are. I thought something from the news talking to us. Is that true?
Yes. Well, I got to talk to her, so I haven't talked to her in like, well, okay, so I just moved to another job. Just breaking down, working out the cafe.
Dying.
Yeah.
You were a waitress?
My sister's a lot of
So that's what you're good at? Cafe diner?
Yeah, it was like a fine, but yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, very interesting. Very good at it? Is that what you want to do?
Fucking hate it.
Really?
Yeah, because last week I told my boss repeatedly that I fucking hate the line. I fucking
I was wondering, come here. Else, but
Interesting stuff. So, first of all, we're going to help you get a job. In Austin, Texas.
you're going to be a punch.
yeah. You wouldn't believe it.
I'm a good orange theory of penis. Yeah.
And on top of that, we are also going to give you your excuse first. On top of that, since I find your interview to be so, you gave us so much work, and you deserve more. Well, when's the last time you kissed him?
Oh shit.
Put the mic back in the mic stand. I'd like to introduce you a young lady who was show once before. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a little segment that we call History in the show's history. Where a young puppet needs one, gets one, and I'm not sure reintroduce one of the most famous wrestlers of all time. Because one boy on this show took the internet by storm. Make some noise for Ryan.
So long.
was, what did you try to do? No, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. You know, I feel like I went slow. Like you said, I'm trying to grab the back of your head. I don't know if that's the key or not. I don't know.
No, it was hot.
Oh, I thought you said hot. Oh.
A little bit into the makeup, maybe go for like a face or something.
Yeah.
It was a lot of pressure.
Yeah. It's your instincts. Sweet. It's a cheap moment. You know, normally the first scene like that, you give a little joke about because you had zero punchlines. God damn it, you rocked the interview. Thank you. I love your style. And you have a lot of work to do, so here's a big joke with the great funny guy. Well, you like that show has got it. Well, help me. This podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. Indeed, it can be challenging to find and meet with a therapist that is the right fit. Talkspace is so accessible, from personalized treatment to meeting online. Honestly, but Talkspace is affordable and network most insurance providers, most insured members, and Talkspace, the leading virtual therapy provider, based in and affordable. You can easily sign up online and get paired with needs typically within 48 hours. You can also switch providers at no extra cost. Talkspace makes getting help convenient because you can take your appointments from the comfort of your own home. You can even talk it out between sessions by sending a message to a therapist. Talkspace provides personalized treatment for individuals from both the LGBTQI and since a listener of this podcast, you get $50 off your first month with Talkspace when you go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE. To match your licensed therapist today, go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE. That's Talkspace.com/Tony and promo code SPACE. This podcast is hosted for a live event tracking folks from music, comedy, and small clubs all the way here to big arenas. I love live events. Game time picks for concerts and events even easier. Game time picks help you talk with one to show you all the incredible details of the scenes, on the great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching thousands of tickets for right now. I love game time. Buying tickets so I just feel like there's more it's so easy to pick your seats and your card being checked out. I personally love this seat. 45 plus the lowest price here. And it's a great family exploration. Makes it easy to see all in sports, concerts, comedy, and theater, plus not only great shows, but you love running no surprise. Easy to check out. Also, with the ticket network, you purchase discover the most flexible passport service policy. The ticketing industry from tickets for concert tickets for game time. Download the game time app, create an account, and use the code for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code GILLTY. $20 off. That's why. Download game time today. What time is it? Game time. Your next fucking call, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna beat them all together. Make some noise. Stand right back. 60 seconds. I'm in a room. Found out how many Hitler's from was a Confederate army. So I guess that bitch got what she had coming. Because if she cuts me, she certainly would have said the N-word entirely too much. Then again, I'm not sure she had the capacity to be racist, but she was also blind. So everybody was black to her. The fucking hordes. Listen, I think let's say the slurs were just having fun, we're just goofing around. But there is no affiliation never said that that's the N-word. Because if you do say it and you're not supposed to, then we're going to start acting like one. Kind of crime and obedience. The microwave oven was invented on October 15, 1945. That was a fucking close one. World War II in a month prior. I'm just glad that these guys got out of the microwave for Hitler.
sounds good.
How long have you been on stand-up?
4 years.
Very good. You live here now?
Yeah, I live here in Austin.
All right.
This is become a different thing.
That's what it sounded like. Okay.
I thought I was like doing it. I got sober now. I love you. If I go
Yeah, baby, you got it.
Trying to be like, good muscle. He's like, you did 17 minutes and 23 seconds. The closing line was, thank you. I was starting by saying if I ever did cocaine with you, it was my rock bottom. She didn't look up for doing cocaine with me. This was his rock bottom right now. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Really did make it up. It's amazing. Wow. What's the name of that comedy club?
Marty's Comedy Club.
It's
Colorado Springs.
wow.
Colorado Springs, where no man goes to die.
Unbelievable. I've seen him eat another man's kidneys, but to go with this guy in a bathroom in Colorado Springs at a place called the Looney Corner. Really? That is unbelievable that this has been repeated. Technically in front of millions of people. Breaking news. Lewis has hit rock bottom and survived. Years ago, he was finding out in real time. Private.
Rob Bottom didn't realize it. Press forward.
Unbelievable. If a Puerto Rican hit rock bottom and no one's there to tell him, did it ever really happen?
That mustache, you didn't remember this guy with that mustache.
What a great encounter.
What a crazy shit. Fuck this guy, to be honest.
Do you remember more about that night? Perhaps you can reveal to Lewis, who seems not that much of a
I don't remember much going on. I was drinking like for a long time. Time of my life.
It is wild. I can kind of see why it would throw you off, Big J, because it's the only part of his entire body that he takes care of.
It's like it's like the cats. It's like
Very It's absolutely incredible. You have a style and very, 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 very funny set. Congratulations. Amazing appearance. On the real show. All right, there you go. Slim Stan. Glass sign. He's off with the races. Continue our adventure. Ladies and gentlemen, it's right.
talking with me. I was doing first of all, don't ask. Don't ask unless you really want to know, okay? So I thought I'd give you a restaurant review. Yeah, so I did with that Gordon Ramsay, looking for hair, and I was like, too much cheddar. To the kitchen, lots of these,
And it really tastes cheddar.
Cheddar pretzels. These are,
More of a car ride. Combos on the road.
less salty, more cheesy than I would have preferred.
Stop. You got the little corky gel up in his face with the payoff. But at the moment, he should know there's
Just like a hot.
You gotta stop. Like Gordon Don. And I need the number to the suicide hotline. Happens that quickly. You can catch me at the Loop Corner. All the jokes. Gorgonzola cheesesteak joke. That's my bottom. I hate to see it. You've heard of Lewis's rock bottom, and you've seen my rock bottom. Currently, it seems like if you have an active sex life, trying to talk about sucking.
So hungry now.
Remember, you kind of think of what's a deal or something.
Oh, yeah. Never people
Happening right now.
I have a boyfriend now that's just one guy.
What made you settle down with this guy?
He's great. He's also with very similar interests.
What?
oh, fucking old book. She was going for it. Oh, it's going to work out. It always does.
Cheesy as this cock.
No, he was not the cheddar one. He's a clean joke.
You call that guy your cheddar, right?
My goodness, these cheese are rough.
Was he size or something?
Oh, he wasn't. That's what's so surprising. Just.
Did you just pull it out like aggressively from the gym or something?
No, I mean, it was like a late night, so I don't know if it's just a dance on the dance floor or something. But,
Dancing.
no, it was just a late night, so I felt like
You was probably dancing before you got home.
I'm looking for consternation. Yeah.
Thanks. Harley, what do you do?
I am a stripper.
Somehow. Where have you seen this one going to have their little stage over? You're on OnlyFans? What types of things do you do on OnlyFans? No, I do a lot of pole dancing videos. I take a lot of pride in it. It's actually very hard.
By the way, guys, we heard all about it.
Okay.
Yeah, we talked for a while before we cried, and
Okay.
things like I have to do to get my kids back on the road.
I don't show my good time on OnlyFans.
Your dad was clean.
Yeah. I just lost all interest. I don't show my vagina. What's the one where you're like, okay, well, this next level, we'll see how much money. I had one guy maybe like a year ago, and he paid me to get on the Zoom call with him and just watch him jerk off in the Zoom meeting. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It was small, but not much. No, I just watched it. So good. That is so interesting. I think you're saying what would you I don't get it. Exciting. Was his name Will? His name was oh my goodness. You're going to a Spurs Carly Grace, you already have a joke about just with a bunch of you on only. Congratulations. Carly Anderson. Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to that where it's time for regular. A brand new minute from somebody that you watch absolutely thrive. One of the greatest regulars in the history of the show. Makes noise for the great Cam Patterson. I was just ready in Pennsylvania. That place is terrible. Don't move for that place is god awful. I had to play something. It reminded me like what we do now. And they were like, we don't got to be no more. It's over. Stop building. That place was terrible. That joke didn't go well. I see. Now listen. I know I talked about one the fuck out last time, but I really did. I want to fuck one for real. You the one that's I want to lose. I want to like the harvest for real. I'm gonna tell you something. They ugly as fuck. They all look they it wasn't like good at all. It was pretty terrible. The Amish guy that was doing it like on the tour, only other black guy on the tour was Marshawn Lynch. And he kept calling him O.J. Simpson for some reason. And it was fucking crazy. And I asked him, I said, and black people Rothschild at a Longhorn team. It was an absolute fucking blast. First one, doing that a lot. And it's a shit ton of phone calls. One of them, the rare FaceTime from King Patterson. And then I make it to my messages, and there's tons of pictures with you, everybody dressed up as Amish. What went down exactly? We haven't gotten to catch up since then.
We went to like all the farms for real. I was like one for the third night. So I did. But Dolly kept calling us pilgrims, and it's not the same thing. You know, pilgrims, that's it. And the funny thing was, Amish, and everybody did. And me and Dolly, we looked like slaves. So that wasn't a good look at all. We looked kind of terrible. I was like, what a fucking minute, dog. Don't do that, Ray, man. Don't fucking do that. Man, and then it wasn't the good for us after the room, after the computer. It was really good.
It is true. You guys looked slave ass. Indeed.
Yeah, we did.
And then I saw Jet Ski Johnson in the picture, and I'm like, oh, okay, they must be all right. You guys went all Amish into that big the crowd.
They lighted their foot with it. They right with the it's crazy. They just like, they laugh like fucking retards. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. You know, that's fucking stupid. They like, what the hell? He kept calling my phone a magic box. That was gay. I was freaking stupid. He kept calling it. I'm retarded, dog. No. Hey, I'm just like, I didn't never see it. Who gives a fuck?
All you want is the only people that cannot cancel you.
You'll never see it. You'll never know. Fuck them.
No idea.
Yeah, fuck them. They're ugly as fuck. You know what's ugly as
It's true. Famously ugly.
It's fuck.
You ever seen Kingpin? It's a green. Let me explain. It's one of the funniest, most underrated movies of all time. Really rather than Woody Harrelson film or the only movie. It's around the Amish community and how ugly the people are. And frightening group of people.
They look horrible. It's pretty great.
Yeah.
Hey, what y'all these fucking retards, dog? I gotta do the white man. I thought about that for a second.
You need to comment the show as well the rest of your life.
No. I don't want to see that.
No, you know.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait a minute. Do that. Leave me alone. Cut my hair off. It's over.
Oh, it's good. Would you, what's the craziest party you've ever been to? You've been invited to some wild things, right?
That part I went to, I got shut up.
Oh, well, okay. Show. I know exactly what the answers you're going to get, all of it.
I think you know what I was going to say. That part I went to. Look, we did.
Wait, what?
I got it off. Wait.
Okay.
We're on the same basketball team.
That sounds like a racial stereotype.
No, he was white. He was white.
He was white. He was white. Oh, wow. Well, like a
He was.
Was you born in school? Was it weird seeing a guy shoot somebody purposely holding the gun? All you guys must have been like, why is he holding it sideways? We genuinely think about all this chaos.
He was in a Amish country.
What?
What are you trying to say to me right here? Amish country.
Do whatever they want. Oh, but it's bitch up, and then she just kept leeching the home. She was like, it's like she got back. I'm like, what the shit we did? And she had a fat ass. So I see what she did. So you were in Reading, Pennsylvania. Where else? In Virginia. It was in Richmond. Okay. It was in Richmond. Are his parents there by any chance? They're from Richmond. They're from Virginia. Oh, I see. Some of them are like this. I did not. That shit's like on a ramping up for Vegas this week. Excited about that. What do you like to do in Vegas? Oh, shit, man. I like to fuck with my airports to get my minutes and shit. Every time I got my wings, I like this. What? Every time I got my wings, Vegas. Perspective. I'm super crazy. You're not. No, that's no. Yeah, y'all really fucking keep going. Okay. Honestly, like, you ever get an impression of but that's not like you did that. Get us back, strike us down. They're dark energies. Here's a 25% chance. This podcast is sponsored by December Clear, according to research major challenges that many employers face with unrestricted quickly. It's a tough hurdle to overcome because it's just over time consuming as for sugar candidates and sort through applications. Well, if you're an employer, typically I have one question for you. You try to recruiters figured out how to solve this very problem. By the employer first one, recruiter inequality in the first right now, you can try to recruiter for free. The answer is immediately. How did you know that? Right again. Your job you apply to encourage them to apply still. It's incredible you're all of these people, including Joe White, 185 years old, on ZipRecruiter, like ZipRecruiter is feeding their hiring. See yourself as good as ZipRecruiter.com/Tony right now to try and create that system of employees as a genuine smile from a stranger, a picture of it says there, running with you and licking your hand again. ZipRecruiter.com/Tony, ZipRecruiter, smartest way to hire. Hey, all this podcast is sponsored by Squarespace. They are the ultimate website platform for entrepreneurs to stand out and succeed online. Whether you're just starting out and managing a growing brand, Squarespace makes it so incredibly easy to create a beautiful website for your audience and submitting it. Products to content to time, all in one place, all in your terms. So right now, you love Squarespace. It's by far the best website designer out there. Start a completely personalized website with a guided design system from Squarespace. Look for choose from professionally curated layout and styling options to building unique presence from the ground up, tailored to your brand personalized results of knowing your brand identity. Explaining what you're saying, not choosing your tone, and you need to get short or long forecasts. No matter the placement, Squarespace AI makes it easier to live stand out and succeed online. So go to squarespace.com for a free trial. Get ready to launch. Go to squarespace.com/quickly to save 10% off your first purchase of your website or build it. All right, back to the bucket we go. You guys still having fun out
So I've been to so many mental festivals, and I'll tell you this. I've been so many moments. I've my mustache. Guys, I am talking so hard on this bitch. So anyway, anyway, shut the fuck up. Let me get to what I fucking say. Anyway, boom. Anyway, so I deserve appreciation. So this is fucking house kitchen. It's Spiegel was one of these. I thought the take this for you, sir. Take this for us. Who are you? Where do you build the confidence of something like that? Right? Where was he?
into the actual name of the character, you can almost tell. It's almost like, well, they'll like this because like I'm telling them, oh boy, nobody wants to play you, Chief. Here you are. That's as bad as it gets. You're happy. You are in a pleasant place. You're sitting, you didn't know what to do next. You start repeating back the things that you were hearing. You scramble there. Absolutely. Well, you can stand up for your age. You know, 3 years.
So, for the past 11 months, I've been in city to city.
City to city.
Yes. And yeah,
Yeah, sure. So, when you go city to city, just these shows, how are you?
no, I'm doing it.
Well, why would you do open mic city to city instead of just staying in one place and doing open mic that's just as open as all the other mics?
Because I've had a hard life and I wanted to fulfill my dream again. So I was a musician. The fucking magic got first one by one, he's going to get still before traces and a picture that the four of us put together. That's the angel.
Let's talk about it. You make a real point to say that you had a hard life. I'm interested to
great reception. How long did you stay with your dad the whole time? She just went straight to your dad right after. Oh my goodness gracious. After that, after you became an adult, you had a choice to either be a victim your entire life or not. Okay, tell us about that.
I was doing music.
What did you do?
Don't rep me.
What did you do with music?
I was hoping to.
What was that video? You can sign it again some other time. I don't like the buttons of this thing at all. It's weird. It's okay. Sign up again. Next time, prepare to take your time. 3 years of experience. We're gonna keep it moving along. Your next fucking tool. For Selena Bias. Selena Bias.
What the fuck is up, Texas? I'm a Mexican from Alabama who doesn't speak Spanish. Let's fucking go! Yeah, I want to start seeing you pay attention to me. As a bigger girl, what I don't wear is animal print. I fucking refuse to wear animal print. And I'm gonna tell you why. If you're gonna wear animal print, let's not be the same size as the animal that you're wearing. Super fucking confusing. I live in Florida. Fuck Florida. I fucking hate Disney, though. I hate Disney so much. And it's not because of all the gay shit. I hate Disney because of the cultural misguidance in their fucking movies, right? I'm a Mexican. She should have read The Little Mermaid. She should have been wrong. We're the original wetbacks, motherfuckers. You guys
Selena Bias? Am I saying that right?
bias. Like,
Okay, so you.
yeah.
Okay, you
Bias,
bias.
yeah.
Okay, great. Welcome.
Thank you so much.
How long have you been on stand-up?
I've been doing stand-up for a year and 6 months now. In Melbourne, Florida.
Okay. Wow. I didn't realize the Panhandle was a frying pan handle.
That's when I first ever
That is correct. Yeah.
Condon and amazing. What do you do for work, Selena?
I do facials for a living, actually. Yeah. Not an OnlyFans. Not an OnlyFans. I'm a licensed esthetician, so it's
Amazing.
yeah.
Amazing. I love it. Very funny. I love the self-deprecating stuff. Really good.
Thank you.
Amazing. Tell us more about your life. What have you been doing?
My green card, so I'm dating a white dude with autism. So,
Wait, you really not an American citizen?
no, I'm just fucking with you. I love Trump. I started to take up for my first year.
Something we can agree on. Amazing stuff.
That's just like all been a break.
If you did, you would must do it like a guy.
not saying that. It was just there was such a guilty hair for that. Seriously. She was a good one.
Is amazing. They are natural.
I'm gonna afford big time stuff. I hate my way here.
Right? I love it. What are some of your foods of choice? How do you get?
Honestly, mac and cheese is the shit, dude.
Oh, look at that. Like that, you're about to make it.
Yeah. Crab's mac and cheese powder. Fuck
Hell yeah.
yeah. You're a badass when that shit's good to you.
So, like, what kind of guys are you into? What kind of guys are you into?
I'm just naughty and I did jiu-jitsu. That's my shit. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm into.
wow. So close. Amazing. And you found the white food?
I'm sure it was it. White ball this bitch who has severe autism.
What autism is it? What
What is nonverbal autistic? Yeah.
you just treat them?
Exactly.
Wow.
You legally teach jiu-jitsu to someone with retard streak?
Yeah, that is dangerous. Does he have any special moves in the bedroom that you adore? This autistic child?
Yeah, he was like an arm bar when he dropped me, and I'm like,
You're 62.
Sleeper, what else? Any hobbies?
hobbies. I like to steal from Walmart. Yeah. Walmart.
Now it's on the produce. What are you targeting from Walmart inside this?
Yeah, I got arrested for stealing from Walmart because he stole the movie Big Somar on Blu-ray DVD.
Whoa.
So yeah, I got arrested for that.
Because it was found on some card.
Yeah, that's it. It's
Did you get around to watching that movie?
no, actually, I did not. I still haven't seen it. I'm gonna watch it.
Okay. Very interesting. So what are some of your goals? What are you doing in a year and a half? Just a great year. What's next for you?
I just want to be a fucking comedian, dude. I want to make people laugh. I love it. This was so sick. It feels fucking great to be my birthday.
You are absolutely amazing, Selena. I think you have a great future writing jokes like that. There's a big joke, but Tony did you say that you bias, ladies and gentlemen.
It's interesting. Her name was Selena because I thought she was a Selena.
The only shots she took are of insulin. Mexican mode, ladies and gentlemen. Your next fucking cool 60 seconds uninterrupted by the way of Hector Cinco. Yes.
I'm bilingual. Let me tell y'all something. When you're bilingual, you're going to be perfect at either language. You'll be able to do the beard. That's your doppelganger. So I am going to be doing that, bro. Because you're look-alike. I was like, bro, look-alike. 4 syllables. Okay, 4 syllables. Unnecessarily freaky ass word. was arguing. Only place where this kind of happens. It's really in Netflix and Reddit. I was like, damn. You know, I know it's, y'all know this nigga with me. Money on the dresser, driving compressor, top notch clothes, get the most out of the lesser. I just learned the compressor was a Mercedes. I thought it was a compressor. I'm like, that's why I thank y'all so much.
How are you, my friend?
It's been 7 years, man. Yeah, like it. You know, that's awesome.
Okay, San Marcos. 7 years. How old are you?
30 years old, man.
30. Started at 23. Very good. Work.
Advertising. I'm a good nigga. Yeah.
Okay, advertising. Up on some urban. From Dallas. Okay. And you can go with what?
Yeah, makes sense. Everybody, man. I went to high school. It was black Mexican. We used to fight each other in school. You fight with the battle. Stretch it like you.
That's kind of the point that I'm getting at is that it seems like you took some of those traits from him. Did he that into you, or
I mean, Joe.
tell us about that? Glasses for you.
I didn't have glasses, but I remember like 15 and empty school. If you know about this flower assembly, and black people and Mexican people used to fight at the school. I never was involved with it. I was a nerd, but then you get caught up in the mess. So, yeah. You beat up by Mexicans and Muslims. Those were the stories that good to like honor you really are. So, I was so confused with the words. You guys were having that big church. I've always started watching Empire. I never finished it. Those trilogies were the entire book series. Right?
Amazing. What else are you into? Like, tell me something interesting about you.
I still want to show this. This is sold out, man. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Something fucking interesting.
Oh, I'm playing.
So you said something interesting that you played.
No, I played soccer, no, but I was gonna say that I'm going to Mexico to help pick up the runners that we like
Wait a second. Hold on. Full stop. You're going to Mexico to help bees.
It's how you just said it's going like Costa Rica, like you farm in July and then now season when you're telling me Long Beach is so South America. You're going to Mexico. Yeah. I come from farmers, man. Mexicans say that they're taking their jobs when that
This is news to me. I can get all the things to be making beans. Sounds racist to me.
Did you ever someone racist white guy who's like, oh, I was like, yeah, there's one guy who went to Durango, but yeah, man, it's doesn't rain there.
Players tell me what the fuck he just said. He's a horchata. Is that a real?
Northern Mexico, farmers, and cowboys.
Okay.
You're Texas? I talk to cowboys, like cowboys. Once we're getting in warfare, I'm just going here and doing that, man. Where are you in? I was like, class president, bro.
Wow.
Dude, you keep studying like this, and one day you could be. No. It's my family's, that's like my grandpa's home. What do you do? Anything you see? How we use it. You know, man? So, Tell me a family member.
If you're only 10 minutes away, unbelievable.
Really, it's not even about the money. It's not about like the apologies. It's for the Instagram thing. Wow. Shorties like that shit. It was one lady beavers. Alright.
Your whole family going. I've never heard of anything like this before. I think that you
Well, it rained in 2 years. This July it rained a lot in Mexico, so now it's too far. So just the cartels.
been raining. So they've been dry bags for the last 2 years.
With that material to some people, but still
So, fair to say their monetization on YouTube.
Incredible.
It's incredible. They do disproportionately control the beats.
I love the stitching of the best. It's wonderful.
It's done by your people, so when you're not looking beans, they know how to sew these motherfuckers. Absolutely incredible, very, very interesting interview. Such was no value. Okay, we're gonna keep it moving along. There goes Hector. There's Heidi. All right, your next comedian is doing 60 seconds a minute. He goes by the name of Connor Olofren, everybody. Here comes Connor.
I don't know if you guys can tell on my mustache, but I've got used for 17 years. As an exception, I gotta say, I'm not with Maryland symptoms. Hey, what's the other thing that happened? I'm just tired of this Walmart parking lot. Not everything comes from GMC, with the hurricane. You see, this is like you open the door, you open the race soundtrack, it's like, you feel loose. If you ever listen to chance, to me. I'm the man with no college. Never tried to. Really? Never tried to. Turns out my body just has tried heroin. They're like close though, because I haven't tried meth. Just once. You shouldn't do that, but if you have to, once is the best number of times. Connor, a lot of these days.
Connor Olofren. This is some of the show. D-Madness is back, everybody. Ultra, like going to where you came from to do what you do. Can you answer your first time here, right? Okay, by the looks of your face,
thing you gotta have tonight. So let's just jump right into it. Yeah. You don't stand up. Where at?
Cincinnati, Ohio.
Ooh, Cincinnati. Water? What does that have to do with audiovisual in Cincinnati, Ohio?
I lived here.
So you live here. How long have you lived here?
2 weeks.
Okay. What's your living situation?
I do an apartment rental sites.
By yourself? My goodness. So how are you? You saved up money?
I work for the department in one of the hotels downtown.
Nice. Cool. What else about you? This seems Cincinnati. You live in the common world of the world. What's your plan to attack?
Get after it once you want.
Right.
Actually, my first guest was for this guy. That was the shit. You had a good one. No problem. Whoa. You're just getting weird. I was like, oh, I need that too. Not losing the chance in case I get on this show.
Yeah, here you are. So you've seen this show before, Connor. You know how it works. You're in that interesting part where you give us something interesting about your life. What makes you different?
I can play the guitar like a motherfucker.
Can you really? Like a motherfucker? Well, we have a Kill Tony guitar. Can we get that thing started to plug in? We don't have it now? Is that true? Is that true, Matt? Why don't we leave it here since it's the guitar for the show?
If I may, Mr. Mueller, I promise I'll play any fucking bullets ever come on this show.
Don't hesitate. I've never seen that. So here to share. I'm so
fat, a little gay. Wasn't even mine. I know we all say that. I was getting the right friend of mine after like, I didn't know my search for I know. Let's just take it back. Nice. This week, we're going to some spots on TV first. Oh, wow. Here's the congratulations. Welcome to Texas. Will Atkins got on stage. This is incredible what's happening. A land of opportunity. The American dream happening live in real time. Your next comedian goes by the name of Andrew Packer, everybody. Here we go. Flying through it. Andrew Packer. Here we go. I'd like to give you guys a big statistic to see how the face coming on top. Somebody struck a triangle to the block. Some people wondering how it looked like it was blood. I got this haircut. I looked in the mirror like, we made a decision. I want to plan some gentle feet right now. Just as a prank with a police sketch artist. Holy shit. Not ready for this. I took California, made fun of yourself the whole time, literally said everything that I was going to say. He's sharp. Heard everything very rarely, decided to do less me with nothing to say. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy? About 9 years. So 9 years. Goodness. That is incredible, man. It seems like 9 years. That was great. That was good. It's like they've been working hard at it for 9 years. We've been doing that at Toronto. Goodness, it was wonderful.
So you still live in Toronto?
Yeah.
There's no escaping there.
There's no got my feet, so I can go down here.
Okay. Anytime you want, how does that work exactly?
I put a lot of money, and then they let me in for 3 years. That's all the time I had.
Wow.
Yeah.
Years. And how do you plan on spending all of it here in Austin? What's the deal?
Back and forth. And most of my life.
And you have a wife up in Canada. And you did it. Your hands were very far apart when you did that. Like, it's a bigger girl.
You know it all. I don't know. I think I saw since I was looking at the like, it's true. Oh, I have to do. Yeah.
Okay. And how long have you been with your wife?
We got about a year ago, but we got 13
years. People cheating you almost
dudes here.
very sad people. It's like, yay, with the same person. How exciting. It's amazing. Some good Christians in the audience here tonight. So, 13 years. And how do you keep things exciting? 13 years with the same exact woman. How do you explain to us how you do that?
I mean, you got to find an awesome person to begin with.
Okay.
I got lucky that I identified that early, and then somehow I have not fucked it up yet. It's not like, I don't know, people always complain, they're like, oh, you know, when you're still a lot of variety in the sexual health. Just kind of cheats.
Yeah. He's on the road.
We're explaining it. It's the glory of his wife and sex. It makes me feel like when I go to bed, I was with a person. Because I love her, and she's the right one, too. So, oh, my fight, I think it's weird shit you're doing. It's your perspective. When you say it's like, you know, it's a double long-term girlfriend.
Have you ever come close to cheating? Now, rock solid.
The woman keeps him at bay. That helps.
Keep some of it?
The whole life is not
Okay.
not everyone wants to fuck me. Think of this. I don't think.
Yeah. What else do you do for fun and like hobbies? Strengths.
Travel, like travel. Just have to turn this most. Turkey was just hanging out on the beach, man. It was weird though on the flight there. I was looking out the air. Just asking for my doctor. Why is everyone what?
What do you like Turkey of all places?
We like for her parents held a home or something.
Nice. You seem like such a wholesome guy. Do you go to church?
Not anymore.
And what happened? Why did you stop going to church?
Eat mushrooms.
Oh,
Dude, like I see what you were talking about.
isn't that ironic? God made a point that makes people stop believing it. Isn't that interesting? You did not those in Canada.
Yeah. You said that you got done the once, so yeah. I'm realizing now how fucking this is gonna be. So yeah,
What are your thoughts on Justin Trudeau?
I love that he is brought the country together. I hate him
$2. Amazing. You did so good here tonight. Amazing stuff. How long are you in Austin, Texas? About 2 weeks. How's every other year? And you know what they say, because you didn't get on the open mic tonight, probably, right? The odds of that are very low that you get a bunch of us for it. Did you sign up? Okay, well, Talent Booker, I do believe the show is still going on. Why don't we get him a few minutes in front of take you straight up to the other room. Don't bomb over there. Ladies and gentlemen. Taking a shot at getting on the shows on the big line up here with the Comedy Mothership right now being shoved off. The opportunity of a lifetime. You guys ready for one last million? Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jessica Mitsutano. Our third female representing Mitsutano. Hello. That's the 90s seasonal depression. Do you guys get that here? Or is it just for you guys? You know those telltale signs, right? I know I'm getting sad because that's when I start masturbating face down again. I do it on the couch. You put your face on the cushions because we can't just kill ourselves on camera. That's the easy way out. So you put all the readers, right? You guys ever notice those like crowds on the side of the road? You know what I'm talking about? These fucking things on there. I'm thinking like, why do you see the star and naked on the side of the road? A little footer, like that. I kind of think Christians are just more drivers. Like, make the Jesus face and hand that wheel back. Jessica Hey, you get really fat about it. Yep. Okay, Jessica, no, it's fine. You're not even the biggest girl that's been up here tonight. You actually look exactly like the other two comedians pushed together. I don't know if everybody else is seeing it. It's just the haircut of the body of Selena. Piercings to the not Selena. Welcome. That was fun. How long have you been on stand-up? Wow. Chicago. Oh, that's right. It's fine. Chicago. Before did you know that Chilean had a American that visited Mexico to tweet sound racist. No, it was awesome. Like Sunday, so it happened like less than an hour ago. Just what do you do for work? Here's 7. That was fine. What does that mean? Well, you just have fucking energy. It's a hairstyle with energy. You're going to hairstyle with that haircut. You look at the hairstyles that this don't ever touch you before. You just look at the hair. That's what pronouns they go by before you put their hair. Oh, you. Oh, the room smells like Gorgon some more. Unbelievable. I forgot. I don't know. You're really comfortable. Sorry.
Shaking the queen.
This is amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. She seems more like a pitch shark shaking it. Wow. You have such an amazing talent over them. It works better with queens than with farts. Okay. So, let's just jump right into it, Jessica. What's your love life like? What type of vulva are you?
I tried to be again, and the fingers. It's not your own. I mean,
Okay, yeah, you're in the heart. That's it. Jesus. My goodness.
So, sure.
that's what I get returned from.
So, what types of guys are you into? You seem like the kind of
It's enough.
anybody.
I some of it nuts, yeah.
Really? What made you go celibate? Like, what kind of wild night did you have? Like, God damn it, I'm going celibate after overdose, not exactly. Yogurt?
That's what you ever thought about fucking right? Go on a roller coaster 6,000 yards.
You mixed and roller coaster. Where were we for this overdose? 6 months? Yeah. So you really overdosed on Memphis. What do you have to do?
Really, I had a seizure. I was in the seizure for like fucking week. And they were,
That's what goes from
what are you talking about? No, I was in and out of breath. Doctors,
It doesn't matter the exact you were having seizures.
they just found trace amounts of Xanax. They don't exactly know.
sounds real.
What could I lie about? Like, the internet and everything.
Maybe that's exactly
You were in the hospital for a week. Were they diagnosed you as?
They found that they just seizures, but they found trace amounts of Xanax and stuff. But at the time, I was so suspicious. I guess all the drug use that I had a problem with.
what an overdose is.
That's what they put on the microphone, asshole, but that's just what they put on.
Oh, you were filming at a fucking amusement park. You started having pregnancy in the hospital. You said, like, it's fucking Xanax. I thought you were like, clear.
Okay. So how about hobbies? You're not doing drugs and cutting hair, anything else? Or do you seem like the kind of lady Herbie or some tough girl thing? Some like like
Softball or interracial bullying. I see her doing tower slap.
yeah, seem like a slapper.
Slap. That's my favorite.
All this is hurt.
Oh yeah.
I like to
Singing? Oh, you look like you. I've seen bitches built like you before. She's cracked. Yeah. What type of song do you like to sing? I love this. She's just doing some stuff for copyright's sake. YouTube has been lately. Let's do something Amy Winehouse is. Exactly who Winehouse is. Amy Winehouse's father gets the money from the food. If it sounds too much like Amy Winehouse, Amy Winehouse's father basically killed her. And all the money from this episode music, YouTube. That's a copyright infringement. It's okay though. Nobody calls me that on this show. How dare you? Was it the worst thing on the show? It was very basic. Were you like building up for a big moment there? Was it like a thing happening? Oh, okay. Drake.
She's actually doing the thing. She doesn't particularly good.
That is fair. Okay, fine. Well, yeah. Yeah. You and that house over here. Any abortions? You have two.
Wow, he's how many at home?
That is amazing. Big jukebox. Oh, situation. I made this into some kind of new animal. Yep, there's everybody. It's like a you're a bully. I'm so gay. Alright, well, we can say that's an episode we did. That's what it looks like. But it's not the word you'll see. There's only one way to record it. Tony Hall of Famer. And the game record holder all-time appearances, interviews, and everything in between. Some people call me the Strangler, the Gorilla. This is indeed the Express VPN debacle. It was harasser, the Simply Safe Security Sergeant. This is the one and only one. 6 days.
Well, on I think it was Thursday, I had my favorite yellow boxers. Friday it was my favorite yellow.
Oh, yeah.
And I got and oh my gosh, I farted and nasty shit came out of my butthole. And I was with these in a washing machine, and then I thought that was gross, and then I ended up just throwing them away. So it's been a real hard week tuning up those things like 3 years. So I feel like I'm really interrupted, and everything's so blue in my life right now. It's really interrupted.
Your favorite yellow box, seriously, been going through it. Amazing. You ate the same sushi as him on Tuesday, did you?
Yes, I actually have to must have seen I didn't shit myself, and it was my elbow.
Your elbow, you just grabbed your elbow.
My shoulder.
Yeah.
It's still it's like sore.
Yeah, it looks swollen. It's supposed to be sore. There's something going on.
I don't know if I'm down the other night.
Wow, unbelievable.
But yeah, so
I'm asking you to eating sushi together. Your chemistry here on Mondays, where you deeply insult each other's mothers and scream at one another and seem to have a real rivalry. There you are, drinking fish.
very that match in a really business and genuinely it's all what they would be happy to talk about a decent amount of this because I really do love her and she I really love her, but I have to I also love red band too, so I have to be super careful now. We're keeping it kind of under the sheets of the rain. This is what red band's good. I call it under the sheets. That's what we're having sex under the sheets. You will let me see her naked when the lights are on. But no, trying to bury the action with red band. Things are already a little better.
Well, you just literally told him that you're fucking his mother and that she doesn't want you to see her naked in the lights.
He knows about all of this stuff. I mean, literally,
You guys know, you know about this?
he says he's just turfing or something. I don't know what he calls
What
it.
does that mean?
He's not trying. He just wants to be your friend. Yeah, dude. I mean, I get it. There's a fucking 20 years age difference between you and I. Your mom's way older than me, but I just have to. Yeah, I want it to be cool between you and I. It's almost like I'm a dad in certain ways.
Wow, do you look at William like a potential father figure? It's shaking, his tits are bouncing up and down. It's absolutely incredible. Think of what it would be like having a stepdad with you in your life.
Actually, I mean, Red Band coming in.
I guess if he comes to dinner a little bit faster than he cleans his room. Just coming down the stairs.
So I think you're just saying, yeah, where's the sun sometimes, and he pulls down the steps.
Wow, this is incredible to find out his stepdad perspective from William. Raising a 50-year-old Australian red man. 50-year-old morbidly obese Australian red man, and almost forgot the morbidly obese part. In a second, are you going? It's very good. So, William,
This guy.
yeah, real. Oh my goodness, can you imagine the violation? Go ahead, William. It's just amazing to me what you weeks surprise us to do. I mean, you were a true artist.
Oh my gosh. Luckily, I got out of the PlayStation 5. I got out of it, but 160 hours. I couldn't play the Americans in that, and I think 2 weeks. So, luckily, I got out of there. I was able to get out of this weekend. It was very fun. I mean, I had to jump about it all day Saturday. And Tony, I also had some banana bread. So, so here with Tony, it's,
And you also mentioned, we talked earlier on this past week, every once in a while I'll get a call from one of the regulars weird to see weird numbers for to make $20 extra. So I even wasn't so give an extra 20. So technically, on paper, somewhere out there, there's a credit card receipt, a bill that's William Montgomery because he paid with your credit card, and then it just says 50, and underneath it, $20. Right? See, that part freaks me out. Even when it's auto credit, 20, you feel the need to. You don't feel that extra 20. Yeah, I mean, the extra 20. What are you going to do with that? I don't know. The lady, she's a problem. Drugs with the $20. I don't know. Or something. So I took this call from you this past week, and you told me that people will look what? Oh, that's my phone, yes. That's my actual phone. Let me hear it one more time. Okay. That's right. According to YouTube, Nokia just made another $100,000. Hilarious, like late 90s, early 2000s, used to pull out like the station, right? The bosses. Now here, this episode is the episode where Tony started calling out YouTube for their bullshit. You are more YouTube. God, that's actually probably gonna cost me a lot of money. Anyway, can you call me? You mentioned to me that there's been some high-profile people bullying you online, starting shit. You asked me what you should do about it. Do you want to tell me?
Yeah, I mean, it's just been this weird thing in my life recently. There are these just, I don't know, the keyboard warriors. I think that's what people people have real routines being made, and like, I don't know what to do. Like, it's just becoming, I swear to God, most of these people are just giant pussies, and there's no fucking way they can actually do anything like fucking it. It's so strange. It's one of the remarks thing I'm doing. Like, it's like a big Dustin Mori day. It's just so much fucking shit about me. I swear to God, I cannot stand fucking Dustin Mori. He's a fucking shit. What the fuck do you care about? You fucking care about your fucking ass. Telling me why I don't care. Oh my God. Clearly one of the greatest of all time. Dustin Mori. Holy shit. Oh my. Dustin. Oh my God. What? Wait, what is there? Oh my goodness. Thank you, CBC, and for the and a special shout out to the great people over at YouTube. You can create your own content and put it out. Even if you kill the entire comedy industry, all the late night shows, and an entire network formerly known as Comedy Central, and absolutely dominate the field of an entire art form, you can enjoy it all over YouTube with no pain or pressure or censorship whatsoever. They're so nice and great. They really help us any chance they get.
time over at YouTube. YouTube.
It's
Yeah. Yeah, what's on your TV screen? YouTube. YouTube.com and download the app now. We love you, YouTube. We really do from the bottom of our hearts. Thanks for the whole weekend of snacks, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this is it. The greenest comedy festival. By the way, we've been saying that for years and years and years on this show. And this year is the first year where there will be no GFL fucking comedy festival because these guys literally killed it. They did that. They are a comedy festival now, and it's getting bigger and better all the time. Very fun things, some amazing, unbelievable shows, special guests. They do it right over there. Secret shows popping up. Very, very exciting stuff. Big things back here in November. The Skanks. One more time for the Skanks. Yoli, John, Steve, Madness, Gonzalez, Costa, Fernando, and Raul. We did it again. It's unbelievable. We love you. Good night, everybody. long time. Michael Gonzalez on the electric guitar, a brand new guitar. John Page classic in the leader of the band, undeniable force to theory. John Page on the keys. This is playing by himself at another venue that nobody knows about because he's behind. We have a fun show lined up right before we get started. Here's one more of the amazing sponsors that make it all possible.
Sunset Strip Comedy Club in Austin, Texas is now open. Check out their student show every Thursday. Go to sunsetstripbtx.com for tickets.
This podcast is brought to you by Election Day is coming up on November 5th. There's a website, sendthevote.org/Tony, that makes registering a vote easy.
All you have to do is head over to sendthevote.org/Tony. Sign up, register, and check if you're all set.
You can also text Tony to 33022. That's 33022 to learn more. It's TONY to 33022. Thanks to Send the Vote for sponsoring this podcast. Are you guys ready for the best fucking show you've ever seen? Here we go. We lined up two of the funniest guests that we've ever had on this show. Two of the funniest guests in the world. Two of my favorite comedians. New York. Because Austin is the comedy capital of the world. Gentlemen, here tonight. Chris Stefano and Julia. Oh, yeah, man. Favorite guests of all time. What's up, Chris?
Feeling good?
Absolutely.
Yeah, beautiful crowd. Great hat.
I wear a fun Gucci bucket.
I know. You really look. Yeah. But it's good for owning it. It's about confidence. Don't pull it down and make it work. It's good. Good for you.
It's an incredible hat. For the rest of the week, about how dumb this fucking hat looks.
GG's.
Wow, you're so poor and
GG's for gay guy.
that's how I know what it is.
Wait, what are the GG's?
The GG free t-shirt wearing motherfucker. You bought that?
He wears the thing you're doing when you get the game.
Oh, he did not like me saying he just works out and plays the drums. One joke on Tony just. You angry little fucking Mexican bastard. Look at that fucking bad boy burrito. Jesus Christ. Spicy. Ah! Woo! You're not you a shirt, Michael. Just did it. What the fuck? Come back there, you motherfucking.
Tommy Lee.
For real. So we got the owners. Wasn't this that you guys was pretty hard fans of the show? Popping.
Title was Puss.
While we wrangle our first fucking ball from across the street, ladies and gentlemen, we're having an amazing golden ticket winner. We watched grow on the show for about 5 or 6 years. We originally found him in Houston, Texas, when he was just very young. But look at here, with a brand new minute, get the stand-up comedy portion of the show starting. This is a brand new minute with golden ticket winner, the adorable and likable and lovely makes the noise. Here we go.
Uber Eats because I started a music supply. And if I'm your Uber Eats driver and I've been dropping off McDonald's at your shitty college campus and you're only taking 86 cents, I'm sorry, bro, but I'm gonna come out and your face. At that point, that ain't talking sauce anymore. That's fresh changed now. You wonder why the McDonald's tastes so good this week? Where's this new recipe coming from? It's coming from south of the border, bitch. But yeah, man, this I know I got back from Uber. I know I got back because my girlfriend just started sucking my titties in the bedroom, bro. Big guys, anybody else get their titties sucked? Man, they started sucking my titties so good, bro. I understand it. I'm trying so hard not to move. And she really started sucking, bro. And I took her to a little farm. I've never come so much in my life, y'all. Thank you.
With a pretty fucking disgusting titties getting sucked on someone's fish sandwich.
Chris looks like he's into it, bro. He just
Yeah.
fucking
He knows I'm in.
just let you know you have a man.
Elliot Page.
You know what? I'm so illegal. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I'll receive it.
Trade food. Yeah.
Charlie Russell.
Drive to work for Uber Eats. You look like you need Uber.
Bro, dude, I was so beautiful. Joe, you look like this stuff that is living in bro. I don't know, dude. It feels a little. But yeah, man, I'm a big fan, bro. I used to do the secret group. That's the club that I started.
That's great, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, you know what? Speak to that, bro. Because I have a non-binary face, dude. I can't fucking. Wish I could.
It's pretty fine to me. There's been a lot of ones and zeros and stuff.
I haven't asked you, bro. But
What is that? But all right. I was going to ask you one of the only things you didn't eat. Here we go. Calories, heavy caloric. He wipes the sweat from his more than
this is a fucking problem.
because it's wet. What? Why is that a prop? Explain to me.
I don't know how you do. Every time I do a punchline, I wipe it, you know what I'm saying? And then I drop the punchline, bro.
Is that whole thing just soaked? Is the back? It's the front?
It's not it's my bag, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's almost there. It's almost there, dude.
All in your ring windows and all little tiny baby boy. Sweat off. The
to go and put my microwave later, you know? Yeah.
oh shit.
It looks like you've been wiping your hairline off. I deserve
just been 6 miles, 5 miles a day, I'm just playing every other day, bro. I'm not running 6 miles a day. Oh, yeah, dude. What's those times?
Dude, Stephen fuck is that song, bro?
Anything else crazy going on in life and guys? Yeah, man. So it's like my job, right? I've been hitting the road pretty hard, so I'm looking out to December, so that's fucking good news, right? And, yeah, man. I can't do it. I'm taking all these little clubs, I've been, real big for this and Rick DMs. So, yeah, man, we have a few days coming in Philadelphia last week, bro. That shit was cool. We rented up the Rocky steps, we're rocking with the first one.
Took the rock.
Son of a bitch. No, I'm gonna go over Eats over later.
That's the way you do.
It's either squid or titty, and I'm a fan of dollar bills. Okay. But you live in around here? Yeah, I live in Austin.
Doing shows and getting what you want to do a spot.
Got it, man. Someone just got a real spot at a real club and soul show with Chris stepping up. Man, what's that? Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. To the bucket we go. Your first bucket of the night, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we meet someone all together. Anything can happen. It could be score. It could embarrass themselves. It could be great. They could slip. Their minute might stop. But then it could be it could be anything. Ladies and gentlemen, the whole thing is anything can happen. Make some noise for your first bucket of the night. Wade.
What's up, Kill Tony? How are you doing tonight? My name's Emily Wade. I'm 26. I'm 66. And recently he married a Ugandan mail order bride who's younger than me. Which isn't great for my mental health, let me tell you that. But it's good for my mental health. Most people go to sleep at night, they count sheep. They count cows, don't count me. I count the amount of times my dad's gone to sleep. So when he was still watching SpongeBob on repeat, and I count every time. Let me tell you. He does all this shit for this bitch that he never did for me. He paid for her rent, he paid for her car, he paid for her college. I had to drop out twice because I wanted to go back to school. If I would have known that's all it would take, I was sucked the fuck out of my nest 10 years ago. Talk about a full fucking ride. Now don't worry, my dad knows I do that joke. He actually came up to me after I said he goes,
Come down, you there's no way you could know. Jill and I drink so we all make this amount of fun. Oh, yeah. All the hurt comes from the water. No, I was going to say, I actually thought the most important part of your scene was when you no, I'm serious. I'm very serious. Because it was you going, fuck. And it was you like, well, and you took it for your 10 seconds for yourself. And it's important. If you grow as a comic, you'll learn how to do that and not show it as much to the audience. But it's important that you have that comfort level. All nervous is when you know what? No, fuck it. Hold on. Give me a second. Whatever. I think you have to. Cut. Wow. And I also premise by somebody came to me once and it changed the world. We have great, yeah. Advice you got, and then you stop doing home have a sandwich. So, please do something else. You know what? You're not cold cuts.
This close opening a hot dog stand. Fucking try me.
See. Yeah, I think it's amazing for you about being with this, and then to recover, after stop recovery, it was amazing. I just, I feel like awesome at me, being your dad, I love hanging out with you.
I'm trying to get into YouTube, Austin, so let's fucking go.
But what I was going to say, these great verses with this great story, don't go for the shock value of the show punchlines. Like, explore the truth, and there's a lot of really funny shit there.
Get crazy reference stuff. I'm a 12-year-old boy at heart, and I think about sex all the time, so, like, is that not my truth?
Oh, it's your dad? What? I can't get too deep. Jesus, I got soft at the same time there. I'm a 12-year-old boy. And what a cringe. Yeah, people tell you that. Comedians tell you that. It's what you're saying. It's comedians that are a lot more experienced than you and wildly successful, probably. Yeah. So, listen to that.
Maybe there's some truth to it.
So, let's talk real for a second about this Uganda movie that your father is right.
Yeah, my stepmother.
That's your sister.
They got married.
Wow. Yeah. Is she? Yeah. She's a hot, very black.
Yeah, very thick. My dad's a turkey chaser. He loves to overshare. So I was like, Emily, I love thick booty bitches. They call me a turkey chaser. He's like, that anyway. Just call you. Like, no.
Interesting. Get dropped there. Chasing a thing here, or is your mom, stepmom, dad here?
In the country?
Well, like, do they come to watch you?
No, they did not come to us.
That's wild. They just went over to the Ugandan village to watch you.
He lives here now. Yeah, he would have my dad. He wouldn't for a visa.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice. So it seems like
I hope she gave me more except for, abandonment issues. But here we are.
well, you got take what you can get. So what was it like when your dad brought home tobacco for the first time? You think you went? You want to Fallon right now? I want to hear Jimmy Fallon. A reference.
Ask a question again?
No, it is really. There was no. I just wanted.
It's fine.
What was the joke?
Well, he said, that's fucking gay.
Why not? It's amazing is that you are so white. Just like angelic, like doll type of like white trash doll.
Yeah. My dad does live in a trailer.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
With the Ugandan. She moved out
Lisa, wait, hold on. She moved out of the Chico.
I mean, she started in one hut. She moved to a trailer. She was going in a high rise.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you got it out of the bucket or something. Oh, that's amazing. I almost wanted to just there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, we got you. On this show, you just saw her happening. I appreciate this podcast is sponsored by ExpressVPN. If you're in incognito mode, it's probably not as incognito as you think. Google recently settled a $5 million lawsuit for being accused of secretly tracking users in incognito mode. Google's defense, incognito is not invisible. In fact, all your online activities is 100% visible to a ton of third parties unless you use ExpressVPN.
And everyone needs ExpressVPN. Without ExpressVPN, parties can see every website you visit. Incognito mode. Your internet service provider, your mobile network provider, even the Wi-Fi network, school, your boss, or your parents. ExpressVPN reroutes 100% of your traffic through secure encrypted servers. Third parties can't see your browsing history.
Guys, ExpressVPN is so easy to use. Just fire up the app and click one button to get protected. It works on all devices, phones, laptops, and tablets, so you can stick around on the go. Plus, rated #1 by top 10 reviewers like CNN and Verge. I always use ExpressVPN to subscribe to literally just watching them with Wi-Fi networks. It's personally important for me to keep my data safe, which is why I use ExpressVPN. Protect your online privacy today by visiting expressvpn.com/Kiltony. That's expressvpn.com/Kiltony. You can get an extra 3 months for our free expressvpn.com/Kiltony. Hey, y'all, this podcast is sponsored by Hams. Guys, if you ever feel like you need a little boost in the bedroom, well, it's time you stop worrying about your performance and get Hams so you can feel confident knowing you can be hard and stay hard whenever you're in the mood. Hams provides access to a range of doctor-trusted ED treatments such as triple heart meds, treatments like Viagra, Cialis, or the generics are up to 95% cheaper.
Tony, Hems is giving the greatest treatment out there. The process is simple, 100% online, with no uncomfortable doctor visits. Just answer a series of questions on the subject. The medical provider will determine the right treatment option. If prescribed, your medication comes directly to you.
No insurance is needed for one low price treatments on the shipments and provided messaging. This has hundreds of thousands of trusted subscribers. So if he is getting you down, it's time you find the option that works for you. Start your free program. Visit Indeed.com/Kiltony. That's HIMS.com/Kiltony for your personalized unique treatment options. Indeed.com/Kiltony. Chewable compounded products which are not approved for medical safety or effectiveness with the FDA. Prescriptions require an online consultation with a provider. For medical program restrictions applies to website for details and important safety information. Subscription required price varies based on product and subscription plan. What makes the most
So I was thinking the other day, thinking to myself, when they're out of your car, behind, do you think they're retarded? See how? Would you answer that question? Do you think it's better to molest a normal kid or a retarded? Have an answer? That's the right answer. Retarded kid, for sure. It's retarded kid for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, and 2. I like the fire truck. And reason number 2, lock wardrobe. Yeah.
Okay. So, wow. Right. Holy shit. How are you, Chris? You've been on the show before.
Yeah, I've done the show a couple times. How are you doing lately?
How old are you?
I'm 25.
25. How long have you been on stand-up? 7 years. When you were a kid,
Yes, sir.
were you ever molested? Really?
Right. Molested and pregnant.
Wow.
One of those retarded kids I was like, bro.
That seems like unbelievable. I don't remember our molestation talks. I thought it was a risk asking that question.
Yeah. Well, we talked about it, just got really sad.
Okay. Alright. Why did it get sad?
I don't know.
Get sad? Well,
Yeah, I love having fun. That's my molested.
right, exactly. You
I
enjoy
was jerking off.
settle down.
Tony, where does comedy? What's happening? I'm fucking my dad. Last time I took a kid. Talk about time. I thought we're all getting like subpoenaed. We're like, admitting crimes.
You got the peeing part. That's true. So, Chris, tell us what do you do for work? What's going on with your life?
I would say this, and I'm a torches right now.
Shit. Alright. Okay. So, halfway to hell. It's incredible. What do you love about your life? What do you do for fun? Stand up.
What do I love about my life? I don't really like. I don't know. I really like my best friend.
Tell us about what you just said. Why don't you stand up?
Yeah, it's just too fucking weird.
You're one of them. Because too many people try. It's overwhelming. A lot of people open mics aren't really so because they want to work you there for a bit. Were you actually?
I'm from Tacoma, Washington.
How long have you been in Texas?
I don't care about.
Okay. So you watch the explosion, and what you're talking about is that when you get less spots, how does it affect you?
I don't like being around stuff like that.
How do you pick the right industry for that?
There's a lot of competition to stand out, so I would suggest Lean into it. I won't take showers in it. Yeah, dude, fuck it. What's the difference? They just tell them, honest, absolutely. To the kids, yeah. Honest. How old are you? How old are you? It's like 32. It's hard.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, what do you guys do? You love me? You guys do?
I watch you play video games. You watch movies all the time.
Yes.
No, I don't smoke.
You don't look like that? It's amazing.
You say I want you to what's created we're trying to get you.
Yeah. So weird. You're just so weird. Sitting there just watching them play video. Like, good job.
Why are you so? Why am I sober? I just don't smoke weed. Much.
Oh, well, look at that. Crazy.
Yeah, well, the market. Okay, you get bit by bugs. You're like, oh, I'm a cop. So I put myself on.
How you bring yourself along? Incredible. You're back. It's amazing. Somewhere out there, Emily orders some tacos. This fucking burns himself making them. He picks them up. What a weird world we're living in, where you know the length of your button holes throughout the day. All right, Chris. Well, you're David Jupa.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're going to do this first piece. Let's fly through it. Your next comedian's been on before. So it's for the return of the brand new minute. And ladies and gentlemen, it's for you know,
friends. Hey, yeah. Apparently, it's a good dick. It's pretty gay. Like, it was like a dick wearing a dress. That makes it super. Sometimes people ask me, are you trans? Yes. Like, because well, to this, honestly, it's not easy to be trans. So sometimes I joke with my boyfriend how much easier it would be if we could transition to a human. He even offered to help me transition from a man to
Very confusing. Love it. There's nothing people from Texas than a tree coming up and talking about sucking dicks all day. This is incredible. Jen, welcome back to the show. Good to see you. See you doing a lot around. You're always up on 6th Street. So, welcome up. Multiple times.
comedy, but I'm actually also doing a DJ on every Tuesday night shows next door to Shakespeare's.
Okay. What music do you play? You start weekly stuff to get into email stuff. Is this really fun?
No, I actually different tracks for different. So obviously, I have to have all the elements, like local burgers, like the Mexican, or like some of how it works. Yeah,
Just see who walks in.
and it's messed up because sometimes I'm against the hip hop and there's some beats, and then it's a similar thing they have a dropping, and that was just another hit. And the next song, and I'm like, no, what?
So while you play these two white guys that look like they holstered their guns in their truck before coming in here, what would you play if you want? What do we got?
Yeah.
Everyone's nodding. They like nodded at the same time.
And the other one, depending on how goofy they look, sometimes I play the video theme song for them.
Yeah. QB2. I don't understand. You're saying you're playing songs when you walk into the bar?
No, this is more like it's going up and off stage.
Shakespeare.
Yeah. I wish I was in a band like this or something.
I know. You fucking. Goddamn. Okay, so I get it. So you're playing comedians. You're DJing at the comedy show. So you're not doing like DJs.
Not DJs.
It's not songs like that.
Learning about comedy helps me as a comedic so
hit balls and everything. But wait, it's gonna try to make a smooth transition, but you're clearly not.
Okay. I guess tits are good tits.
Tits are tits. We got a couple of those.
Not like that. I was saying.
Threes both have tits. I mean, like everybody's had tits. Let's be honest.
No, it meant at some point actually feels good.
What?
Tits, at some point, tits do feel good.
What the fuck? What do you mean? You just transitioned from white to Asian. Yeah. Let's get back to it. It's having tits feel better than dicks sometimes. Is that what you're saying?
That's the sensitivity.
What's up with the day? You literally want I see what's between my legs. I read a comedy show in my katana.
Oh, Spotify. It's a DJ. He's talking like he's freaking okay, it's not DJing, but do you use as a DJ? Sure, because you know, like, it's on stage and it takes like it's 15 seconds, like a when time. So we went back to DJing. I'm gonna move it forward here. So what's going on with all that stuff? Do you with the deck? What's it? Well, well, and I guess when I feel really horny, I do feel like pressure in the coach area. Tell us more about it. Everybody here wants to know the story of vomiting in their cups right now. Your parents don't really honor themselves. Well, my biological father, right, and that's right, and my mother wants to be normal. Whatever normal means, she wants my hair all the time. You kind of I like that shit. So, you know what I mean? I never thought I'd be the trains full on. Disney wants just support Disney. So coming on the Hulu. So also going to transition. What's the next one? Dance leading you on a road. I think it's guessing the way of looking for biggest thing is support. Because I'm not too proof to my parents that I can stand on my own. Right. Because there's no other way to convince them I'm into them unless I'm somebody. So it's like, he's not somebody. You're just somebody that put their dick in a Chinese finger trap. It's fine. The harder you pull, the easiest part of each transition is going to be light. You know, folks. I am raised by stepfather. Explain to me. Okay. Give myself one something to like seconds. So your mom and dad separated when you were young? Yes, when I was 3. And Jen was my original last name. It was born. So, this transition things in a way, it's for me to pass. When I born in China, yes, I was born in Hong Kong. Oh, wow. Wow. I was born in urban southern China. Then I moved to America and she was one of your Dr. Fauci thinking. Also, like you and he's just a middle management. Wow. Well, it's been a new transition. Maybe later. golden ticket winners of the history of the show from Toronto, Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, please bring on the green Terry.
What's up? In the chat? Hello? Oh, what? I found explosive steel. I'm
Joe, do you ever wonder what you're like after the 15 drinks we had? What does that mean? I never really got into it. Okay, very good. What's your three leaves for? Now I think about you when I do. Like I have permission. Okay? It's the other trophies from many other amazing things that you did. Since Carl, you take one. You son of a bitch. You son of a motherfucker. Jared, tell us more about your actual home. You joined us in Texas. You living here? What are you doing?
I got it from home. I'm trying to come in
more retarded. I'm being honest with you. I don't know what's wrong.
What have been sick for a couple of days. I've been sick. You're dead at all.
What the fuck made you come here if you're sick? At this point, it's just karma. This is why drinks all got stolen. You're out here not caring about
But
others.
shut up. Go on, you know?
No, it doesn't always have to come on. It doesn't always have to come on. We're gonna get everybody sick. It's a good thing for the guy in the douchey. A bad thing for everybody else around us.
What were your symptoms?
He wasn't retarded before this. This is about to hit a whole new low over here.
I've been doing shit like
Fucking Sarah, we're gonna switch mics. Switch that we can do. Jared, get out of here. It's Jared Davis. Lovely howdy. Is that a new mic? It's wiping it off. I know I have some shady people around my neighborhood. You know what I mean? This got broken into. I realized how urgently I needed a security system. And I knew my family deserved the best. Ever since somebody started with those simple things. I love having simply sick with it. My name was 3 years now. Security and suddenly going to exceed all expectations with me.
I love those things. I feel safe. We travel shit. I feel like my valuables are so secure. I'm confident my home is protected, so I don't have to worry about when I'm away. When it's protect, monitoring, and should simply safe agents can act within 5 seconds of receiving your report. See is to intrude. Stop the reaction. Stop the reaction.
You there? Work. You'll never be locked into a long-term contract. So you can cancel anytime. Pricing is transparent and affordable. No fees for simply safe as some security systems for U.S. for 5 years running and offers the best customer service. Security according to Newsweek. It's easy to install and activate your Simply Safe system in less than an hour. Installation have a pro to your home with 50% off and use Simply Safe system. Plus a free indoor security camera when you sign up for Fast Protect monitoring. Just visit simplysafe.com/shield. That's That's right. One more time. Simplysafe.com/Tony. There's no safe like Simply Safe. This podcast is brought to you by Send Vote, folks. There's a website, sendthevote.org/vote that makes registering to vote easy. They don't care who you're voting for. They just want to ensure you can vote. And
that's right, Tony. All you have to do is head over to sendthevote.org/Tony, and they'll help you sign up, register, and check if you're all set.
you can also text to 33022. It's 330. TONY to 33022. Thanks to Send the Vote for sponsoring this podcast. Next week, always fun. Let's see what happens here. The comedy styling some soul, everybody. Soul. S-O-U-L.
What's up, Kill Tony? You keep making me out COVID. How do you make those things? Shit, is he okay with his mic? Any doggies in the house? Joe, okay.
great. What did you do in the Air Force?
Coast Guard service, I went to Joe. On a delivery facility to be correct. I just served contracts.
Okie dokie. What do you do for work now?
When I'm out here, ride share around, so
Okay. I mean, everybody to I just noticed your southern accent too. I thought it was Asian also. I was like, oh no, that's a southern. You got a little draw. So I was
I just I'm a chameleon. I'm a so much for South Korea. It's so like that. So
when you said you got named Soul, I thought, what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, and
I got
okay. Well, just out of curiosity, you don't like them, you don't trust them.
so I just
All right, Jesus Christ, Soul, just answer the questions. So what do you do for work when you're in Gatlinburg, Tennessee? What keeps you in Gatlinburg?
where they're summer caretaker by choice. Boomerang kids, boomerang generation. My military advertising. Let's go back to drive for them. That's up.
So your parents are old, you're taking care of them, you're driving them around, you're doing this, you're doing that. What else do you do? What do you do for fun? Relax.
I mean, I'm never like a feature performer, but I'm always looking at others like this. Dr. Barnett, anytime it's related, just variety if I can do anything for us. 40.
Kids? How come? What happened? Yeah,
The women come out.
that's by choice. Do you have a girlfriend?
No. No. Once a plan is over, like,
Okay. You've never been married?
no, I'm pretty good. When I was in the Air Force,
You're a tough interview, Soul. These are pretty easy questions.
in 2002, we were together for us, so then we separated most of the time. I got it's personal entertainment. Entertainment, you pursue entertainment full time. So
I don't understand about that.
no, because that was
I'm the fucking asshole. Right. Follow what the fuck you're talking about.
she said my choice of career. I was military and I had that thing like I was just I wasn't providing security.
You see my real estate. Cheating for.
This was working at the airport.
She was working at the airport. What was she doing?
She was working customer service. That's kind of regress. I regressed.
Yes. You man, you like to go down and play dice all day. Squatting position, not fully seated, but yes, exactly.
I play I'm black.
Anything else interesting about your life before you let it go? You're one of the hardest interviews in the history of the show.
Sorry, Tony.
We prepared for this forever.
I'm trying to find my birth mom. So,
Okay, let's get that one. Where do you think your birth mom is?
I don't know. The only information I have is that like March, not in December. I've got her name, my name, my sister's name. For honest, we got this together.
Incredible. You're trying to find your mom, and at the same time, you do not want to give your actual name. What a conundrum we find ourselves in.
No, it's John She scraped up her lady, bruised up her big fake titties. Right? I think it's really ironic why people call their cars. I never like dealing with the homies in my taxes. You know what I'm saying? It's a little on the nose.
Man, whips you the whole time. Started with a weird trip on a date. It's unbelievable. Hello.
Hello.
How long have you been on Seattle?
It's probably 10 months now.
8 months now. Where are you from?
Colorado.
Still in
I live here now. I just moved out here.
Austin, Texas.
Comedy, this whole thing.
Absolutely. How do you make a living? How old are you?
26. I went out mining.
Really? You know how to mine?
It was off the cuff thing.
Yes, it's my music, everybody. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh. You're just listening to the podcast. I think a gerbil of some kind. What's happening? Switch? Oh. Oh, he's... Alright. Is this somewhere in Germany? Oh, fuck. Oh. He's the cool black guy with like his joint. Oh, you have the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Really minding knowledge.
You have a beautiful gift inside of you. Totally shocking. You look like like the devil. And I'm able to look like that. That's really proud. What do? You have like a Bundy vibe, right? What do you look like a new one? Scary and like HP Lovecraft.
Do you have dark thoughts sometimes? You look like you have dark thoughts. That's what we all agree on. About doing things all the time.
Dark thoughts.
You look like you're self-contract blood. What do you do for fun? Let's start there.
Hanging out with friends. Trying to make 2 laugh. That's always a good time. Smoke weed. That's classic. Just
Smoke actual weed.
joints. You have actual fruits.
Anything real?
It's all imaginary.
What's your love life like? You have tied up to your studio apartment right now.
Well, obviously, I don't know her name.
Nice. Right, but seriously.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to. There's the issue. I'm like a deer in headlights with women. You know, like I don't. Well, you're looking at me. I don't know if I'm having this conversation right now. Like it's,
Wait, you're talking to her? You're looking at me, you're talking to her? You're like shooting because a woman's looking at you?
normally I freeze when I talk with a girl who makes eye contact.
Okay, this is very exciting.
Loose and comfortable.
like looking at your eyes, Drew. Drew, keep eye contact. Drew, lock eyes. How do you feel right now, Drew? Reno's getting lied, Drew. Oh my goodness, someone's getting wet down there, and it's going to be Drew. Drew's about to piss his pants, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Drew, look her in the eyes, Drew. I can fix them. Stand nervously right now. Tell us some of the feelings going through your mind right now as you look at this. Tell me what keep eye contact with her. We'll say,
Nick, run. I don't have any
piss yourself. Piss yourself right now. We want to see this launch. All right. Okay, give us an idea of what you're doing in line with Heidi. Why don't you open things up? I always like you're so conversational. You see a guy like this on the street. What do you say? Describe DeRosa's microphone. I don't need to share one with all these like retards up here. Okay, Heidi, give him a shot, and you say,
Do you need $1 or something?
oh, great. Come on, start nice. He's a fucking cold-blooded assassin. She was raised around those.
No, but I do need your number.
Whoa. Let's try another round. We're going to go round two of what the fuck is going on. Heidi says a nice line, and you react.
Contact me.
Big things. The line from your favorite movie. Go, how about this? It likes it when you shoot in the grass.
She asked you. No. Okay. Sorry, thank you. How about you? This is your mom. Say something else. Nice. Let's see how he reacts.
What did you do for fun at that?
I never put myself in a position like this. Storm like
We're going to stop it.
dude, come on. I'm calm.
All right, you've shown us that. Held it, bro.
You better when I say anything.
All right, true. Well, fun times. Good stuff. I love the moves, Joe.
Great job.
I can't believe it within 6 years. What you say?
Like 10 months.
And you wrote that whips, Joe. You just came up with your promise. These two idiots are in all the there you go. Excellent.
I got a girlfriend now, so for a while, and I know that she talked about like the worst dating, but the crazy thing to me, but I was doing that, my profile
correspondent Ryan Whitman says it's not true. Microwaves 90% of his meals going into his vote on this one. Wow. Yeah, great, but just get your presence was great. I love that you pause and get what you have to think first. Yeah, the reaction. It was fun.
I feel like I can tell if you had more time to like structure it, it would be really good. You know,
Yeah.
Life. Yeah. I mean, you look good though like that. I'm telling you, you like fix you concrete.
No one has endorsed obesity more than Chris here.
I'm telling you,
You look good. Don't change the thing.
You look good. Chris has a type, but he's not a great player. Matter of fact, you know, let's do this. All these comics think it's a break.
Amazing. Palace before. Wow.
Only been lost.
Amazing. Well, the Buyers Club, unfortunately for you, is not a sandwich.
That's a shame.
So, what's your living situation like? One bedroom, one kitchen?
It's a 3 kitchens.
I love it.
We're only flagships.
You got roommates or what? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm just going on a first couch right now. I'm not going to forget it. I'm due, so just forget it.
Absolutely. Do people walk into the apartment sometimes see your roommate? Oh, there's a couch on your couch. Why is there like 2 couches?
I don't know. It's one of those couches that folds out like those coffee tables. Yeah. It's one of those couches. I've seen them.
How you getting around? You got a car? Yeah. Very good. So what's your goal for getting a job? When you say really sick, okay, so what's the thing you got to do? How can we help you? You're good at it. We're going to help you grow hard. I would look at you. I would love a hard. I don't know why. How many degrees are you? What's that? What are you good at? What are you trained in? What can you possibly do? I would tell that you in the economy and
I worked a lot of restaurant jobs growing up, so
you worked in.
this was given to the restaurants growing up. I did like
How would you like to burn yourself into Torches Tacos? I know it.
what's fascinating. You're sweating the least out of every
It is amazing. What's that as well? You got to read. Fucking wiping his face like you're in a thunderstorm or something. It's like the highest level windshield wiper. And this guy's not a fucking trip.
Now I'm a professional.
Absolutely. Yeah. Amazing. I fucking love it. You are one of the funniest people that have ever come on this stage with lunches in their pockets. What's the longest segment you've done? I did like 35. So I had, just like headlines of Carol Mark show.
I love Debbie on the Secret Show Thursday.
I love You're gonna see a lot of them someday. You're right about these things. To know the R-U-D-D-Y, redirect comedy, social media, watch me.
why. Well, you have to understand, I have right to say, but we were slaves for 500 years, and there are different some of you have reparations for slavery. Why this? Here is these reparations, right?
Okay. All right. A lot of people are leaving right now. What do we think? Are we letting them get away with it? What's going on over here? I know that animal is in full force right now. What was he thinking? There's no fucking way he said what I think he said. Perfect. Nothing at all. All is well. Welcome. See people with George or George knows Michael George. So, yeah, I don't have your mind. Just thinking over it would be fun to have this thing. This Georgia hasn't seen showers in weeks, though.
You kind of like Jesus if you lived on 6th Street.
Well, I do live on 6th Street.
It is 6th Street Jesus. Ladies and gentlemen.
The last 3 months.
You're happy homeless. I like her. So tell us what it's like living on the streets. Tell us more.
Well, on the 6th Street, it's but I live actually on the Walker apartment, or sleeper apartment, because I live in my neighborhood.
Yeah.
And it's not nice, it's not good.
Here's an example of what it's like. A lot of these people, most of them, have an idea. So you time after you do stand up in spots and stuff, right? That's kind of your routine. How long do you stand up?
It's my first time.
Oh, well, there you go. Okay, you go.
Yeah, it's really good.
You just found an art form where you can come out and sing a few times. Incredible.
Well, we're not saying
That's true. Right.
So there's
Now I know. If I want to song, I just have to say Monte beforehand. I have bad news for you, John. You're Monte. I waited a long time. You fucking. What's going on? Okay. What do you think about what do you think, John?
I didn't hear.
Perfect. I love it. God, black guys do not pay attention to this show.
Don't even just blame it on the fentanyl. That's it.
Right?
Say I was crying. It's all good.
So let me get back to my original thing here. You pull your car. What do you do at night? If you're just starting to stand up now, what have you been doing at all this time?
Well, I got here. So actually, I want to use computers to my right. So that's what I do for a living for a couple of years now. And then I decided I want to start my professional. Yes,
So, okay.
and I think I'm a little bit that I can play with. That would be like compare similarities. And or
You just look directly at John.
well, I think you have a fact, George.
Tell me. 2000.
Not only do we fill arenas, we also fill up Walmart parking lots.
There is a few.
Really? They're all Tony signups?
Well, not sure.
Okay, so let's get back to that. So give us an example. What time of the day do you wake up? The sun comes up, you're in a car.
I wake up from 6 a.m. I don't know.
And when
Then I go to the Walmart because there is a street.
right,
You wash my feet. Shit.
right.
Here.
Absolutely. Everyone is doing it.
I
I thought he said, and
accidental racial slurs happening up here with you. I can't imagine when you scream in your car in the middle of the night. So, okay.
then I do work for a couple of hours.
What do you do?
Here across the street. I do guitar for a couple of hours.
You play guitar?
Really? Well, I was only so because it's my first time on the stage, so that's how I practice. Just
So you just started guitar too?
no.
A couple of years ago. How often do you practice? You just want to hear the song?
But I got
Right?
I'm gonna sing.
We have the official Tony guitar,
Ready to go.
tuned up and Let's do okay. I have a weird feeling these homeless energies. Face the crowd. Try to head back to Walmart. He's calling out. All right, that's great. Great stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. Unbelievable. Wow. Hell yeah. Yeah, how do you just like this Ritz Theater right now?
Yes.
Energy of Stevie Ray Vaughan. You know?
Oh, I love that. Thank you. Yes, I love
On this very stage that you stand up and you like he does right now. For decades long, deep in those chords of Stevie Ray Vaughan. You sleep on a Stevie Ray Vaughan. Okay. George Critch. Fun times, you know, it was your first set, so you said you a little joke on the final act. I want you to get some work done. I called you. I think you have a lot of things for you. You have a chance in this tour. You've made it all you escaped the church in Montenegro. You are my favorite illegal immigrants I've ever had on the show. You got to fucking lost it. And so I want you to start writing and fill up this Kill Tony joke book with some shit, okay? Oh, shit. Yeah. Try to use minimal inwords in that joke book. There you go. Charter credit. Which one was first? Okay. Alright. Next one, man, fucking whole Bruno. Bruno, ladies and gentlemen, here he is. What's going on? How's everyone doing? This one, one way.
Everyone calls me. I can't see him, you know what I mean? But the other day I got fucking down under. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Fuck that thing, same thing. It's gonna be it's like my first time, you know, takes us to shit, which is cool. It's not gonna lie, because people say shit like fucking, hey man, say, hey man, I'm like, don't know you, bro. What the fuck? It's like, I get it, I look at it, but I didn't do it, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, people say shit like, hey man, you're right today. When I first met you, I'm like, that's you. Because I got feelings too much shit, you know? And it's just like, fucking, keep going, but I'm
Oliviera.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Bro, that's
It's an easy question. No, it's so weird with it. Sometimes I have to do this a second every now and then while you're with me. Let's leave watches enjoys themselves. Enough, you got me.
no worries, guys.
Australia? Huh? Australia?
Australia, yeah.
Very good. Okay. What brings you going back?
I thought I'd check out comedy and shit, you know, check out like some places around here. Stuff like that. It's all the time.
In Australia, they think you're Mexican. Mexicans, they have a right. 20-hour.
No, wait, that's the thing. Australia, people think I'm New Zealand. But here, people think I'm Mexican, right?
Either way.
And, you know, I know what you know what I mean. I'm like, I know what you're not welcome. Wait, you sound like you're Mexican. You know, that's shit. Well, fuck, I thought you were in this. I got my card. I'm not from the country, man. I'm just gonna put that out there. And I'm just always thinking, I did laugh a few times years ago. I think because I thought it was funny, where I'm terrified. I'm not sure. I mean, I get the most people when I'm full of scared, I'm like they force to laugh. But you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like thank you for this people. I'm like laughing. You know what I mean?
Well, you really lean into the hook.
Well, this is how I'm dressed like I am, you know what I mean? So this is unintentional Mexican. I'm not even trying to. No, really, like, this is how I dress. I see Mexican people pass me, give me the head up. Shit. All the time. All the time. I can't even speak Spanish. I'm like, I'm sure. I'm saying. Yeah, that's what legit stuff.
Absolutely. So, how long have you been doing stand-up? How long have you been doing stand-up?
Like 216, 217, first month of the years. I'm trying to see the smart part, right?
So, I'm trying to sound smart. You don't look smart. There's no point in sounding smart.
I don't know. So you didn't fucking senior hospital. You know what I mean? I was like, because there's something. What you're talking about. Oh, this is not coming. Oh my God. Well, you go to high school. You said high school. Yeah, we go to high school. It's what the fuck, bro? I went to secondary school. You said 216, 217. No, I said, you missed me. You had to say that. That's what I said. You missed. Oh, man, you have to miss. I'm sorry. What do you do for work? I'm actually a scaffolder. A scaffolder? Scaffolder. What do you do for work? You know what I mean? I'm not trying to start a fight. I'm saying the second gentleman. Yes, yes. Yes. I'm not. Scaffolding. I'm scared. I'm sorry. You put on scaffolding? Yes, put on scaffolding. Which is very anime. You get into fights as a kid, your nose is kind of fucked up. Except for a lot of cocaine and getting beat up. Let's go to the business book. Cocaine is the answer, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that.
Back here, just caved in. What's happening in the back here? Can you fucking turn around and turn on the back of your head?
It's flat. I was crying as a kid. Running by a little woman with the ear hemispheres. There's fucking to those. Nobody thought I would fucking that shit with the back of my head. I get trained. So what happened? You partied so hard that you busted your nose. Australians, by the way, a lot of people don't know this. I do know this. I once, at one point in my life, toured Australia. Very close to that of Australia. And a lot of people don't know. They all are heavily addicted to cocaine. It's insane. They do it like it's nothing there, like you drink or something like that. They don't do it. They can experiment this and crap. It just makes me think that they keep me while they force their own people to get vaccinated numerous times. Well, everybody is halfway to it. Go ahead. I mean, it's not, and that's the whole story. Everyone's invested in house here and shit, you know what I mean? I'm not so fucked up with how the kid, what happened. You have to go to him, oh my goodness, of all the things you're so nervous to talk about what you're doing, because it's halfway up. Man, you're living through Jerusalem, how much of I know now, man? You know, I mean, somebody keep thinking, you know, somewhere in the back of your head. You feel too self-conscious about the way you look. Just stare at Joe DeRais's face for a second. Country. How many Mexican boxes you're kicking right now? I'm not just scaffolding my head on this one. But I don't know what we're doing. I'm not going to school. It's getting way easier. You know, you love that? No, it's like it's not saying. Face on the back of it and turn around slowly like that. We do that. So I need your permission. I'll take your own face on the back of your head and then you reveal it. Amazing. What's the craziest thing you've ever had in your entire life? Everybody know. I feel like there's a lot of special fun. I mean, I actually got my face. So Spike. Spike. I don't know if the fucking answer is just is it a fucking so I drank Jackson from the bottom. I had a snake coke with multiple jacks. So I had another jacks. I had Mama Jackson with more jacks. Coke for your nose. So my drink was full, and I went to the restaurant. I know, honestly, exactly. So, I mean, let's say just good. I'm trying to get fish sandwich. But, so the drink was full, and I went to the restaurant. And, the last thing I remember is me at the urinal going to piss. And then I woke up with the full thing. Like, oh, man. What do you call it? Just piss. We don't do it. Our economy is so much better. We have to do that. You did that. For the time you talk about doing it. Right. And it's weird. Sometimes there's I have been to the beach. So, all right. You're a penis. All right. Anyway, but no shit. Also, so I was going to beach. I was pissed. And the last thing I remember was being on the floor. Like, on the floor. And shit like that. And I woke up and, like, the bouncer comes up. I'm like, I was going down. I heard, like, some point. I was like, oh, fuck, someone come in here. That's all fucking up. And then, it's I think he broke his fucking face. I'm just saying, the back of my head was fucking up, man. But, some guys are wasting me up. And he's like, hey, man, like, you know, why did you get me, mate? You're not. That's a long motion, you know? And then he went to me, I'm like, what the fuck happened? And he was like, oh, yeah, he's you're, yeah, so that's what he would do. It's deep you. They're like, look on my face, what are you? I'm going to say, it's on my face. Something fucked up. I didn't want to pick up fucked up in the phone. Like I said, she's like, I'm on my face, mother. Not funny, but it's true. Obviously, not to hear you. And I go to TikTok and I'm just like, I was with this guy, and I went up in my house. This is not a yeah, the story. But I'm not really fucking close. You know, I mean, I'm a East Coast person, you know what I mean? It's right. You're from Australia, dude. Dramatic break and Drake. I'm actually from Guadalajara, like me. Ladies and gentlemen, Bruno. Thank you so much for the appreciation. Does that mean size jump? Oh, shit. There you go. The black guy. It's like, what the hell is this? There you go, buddy. What's that? It's wild energy. It's Australia. They're wild. It's Luke. Right, everyone. Right.
Hello, all the people. My name's Luke. I identify as a BBC. The all-in cooking. Yeah, I had a pretty rough childhood. My dad beat me with conservative values. Big conspiracy theory, you got. He thinks 9/11 was an inside job. That's pretty ridiculous. They pretty clearly hear the outside. We were a religious household. You know, we went to church every Sunday. You know, I was a cute kid. Preached off of the stick. That's not. I wasn't beat off of the stick. We would go get Mexican food after to make me feel better. And now, like, whenever I want to feel like I'm in my childhood, I just go get some nice Alpha Store tacos. And we don't have to pay for vegetables.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Luke.
How's it going?
How
This is insane. This is awesome. This is like a dream come true. This is,
How old are you?
You don't believe me? Oh no!
Are you?
Oh, how old am I? I'm 23 years old.
23
Oh wow, very nice.
years old. You don't look a day over Joe DeRosa.
Why am I the I've never seen back-to-back back of the head and the worst front of the head.
My God, you're making too much of the homeless guy.
Well, that's like a fine wine, but there's nothing fine about this one.
So where are you from?
I'm from Houston.
Houston. And that's where you're born. Did you move to Houston?
Half my life I was in Houston, half my life I was in
Then you
Texas.
just stayed.
Yeah, my body's.
Okay, what do you do for work?
Right now I'm working on Wednesday at an art gallery, like service and stuff.
Okay. What?
I was working at a
Shelter. What were you doing?
basically take people who got out of ice detention and would stay on their feet.
Why do you tell us some of this stuff that you learned there about how migrants are handled here in the United States?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So, it's people come across the border, and if you don't have a visa, you don't submit it beforehand. You're silent. So you go into ICE detention, and you're processed, go back in, stuff like that, and you're basically waiting on your case because everyone that comes into the country is fighting. And once you're released from detention, you have to file an application for asylum. And all of that application is being processed. You have to wait 180 days until you're able to legally.
Right.
So, well, and expected to be able to sustain like minimum 180 days without being able to work legally. It was giving people a place to go and the paperwork done.
Right. So they have it's like supportive people living here that can't work. Anyway, great. The people visiting, most people visiting the Upper East Coast. Wait, President Trump, what was that? Just stating the obvious.
Imagine coming here, like, your case will be handled by this. I think we made a mistake.
That's right.
Was it almost?
What were they going to say?
It was scissors. She became very messed up. Yeah, she over her entire family.
That's what happened. Text other girls.
It's scary.
Was she Latina?
No, she was from Africa.
From what?
Africa.
One of those. Okay.
By any chance?
No, it's like a small eastern country in Africa. I don't want to say specifically.
use right now.
Oh shit.
Okay. So, what happened with the dialogue before the scissor attack?
She got in an argument with another one of the shelter, and trying to like attack him. And I basically like got between them so that she like one. Right. Yeah.
Okay. You.
Nice.
You. So you almost got attacked. What's your look like? Like, you seem like the kind of guy who loves, hunting at a playground.
It's I've never seen Rocky Webster and he looks like a boy. Like both roles. You heard me complaining about the victim.
What's it like out there for you?
I don't know, just kind of like, hey, you know, you're looking at me. I mean, no, I mean, I don't think our East African limits too. It's cool, but
Yeah, you almost something goes on with detention center with these two women at exactly.
oh, I don't know.
Yeah, the worst of them all. So what like when you say it's bad, I look like this, whatever. Like, when's the last time you went on a date?
A year ago, year and a half ago. That was just on Tinder.
So you're on Tinder.
Not anymore.
What? You just gave up Tinder suicide?
Yeah.
So well.
Not really.
Okay.
Got that.
Have you ever you drove here?
Yeah, I actually came here for the festival, and I wasn't even gonna go to the show, but then one day I came with her.
With her? Oh my goodness gracious. Someone had a baby crib?
She's a grandmother, so.
Wow. My chance. Okay.
She's a grandmother. She's pretty old. I don't know exactly how old. I don't ask. I'm just too close to the place to stay.
Congratulations. Fun times. You got through it. You did it. I'm out of the meeting. Let's just make it work for you. Alright.
There's only one way to end this, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, there was no Camp Addison this episode. While there was no Hans Camp, there was no one person who is here tonight who is going to blow your mind out. So I'm sure it's a positive because he's the record holder for all time appearances on the show. A living member of the Kill Tony Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen, you might know him as Montenegro Mauler, the Memphis Strangler, the Vanilla versus the Big Red Machine, Will Montgomery.
If you ever get to meet folks in Harmony, don't ask, what's Harmony? I used to feel like you as girls in college by going to your apartment and offering to clean your bathroom, and then I could unseal the deal by taking your shit afterwards. I'm starting an ultimate frisbee fantasy league, and we're already bankrupt. One rule I did have to enforce in the league with hacky sack is illegal in off season. For either ankle if you can. Thanks for free hacky sack and Tony, I actually recently an anti-gravity ball. It doesn't work, but I was pretty high when I invented it. Okay, that's my time. Cody, Liam,
all of the notes. The one and the only William Uncup.
Got the front of this fucking building, literally came up into the green room, vomiting and sick as shit. He had fever. And we literally wheeled him out like 10 minutes ago.
Are you serious?
Shut up. Seriously, he seemed really sick. Y'all disinfected this, right? I swear to God, he literally fell out. He freed her. I've been joking the whole time. The chair agency super sick. You know, he's a germaphobe person. And then he starts vomiting and he hits his head a little bit on the ground. It really wasn't, seriously, it wasn't that bad, but they had to just get him out in a stretcher up front.
Are you serious?
Shit. So I'm just happy to be here right now. And literally, no, seriously, I mean, it's about being here tonight and everything. With his ass, I'm like, dude, don't touch me. You seem sick. Everyone tried to touch me. He was joking around and stutters. I'm like, so you gotta understand what he's saying to my fucking ass. He's just trying to be nice. He ended up vomiting.
All of that at once. Vomiting and hit his head.
He vomited a bunch and he made this weird noise and we all kind of looked at him and got on Janice a little bit. Red Band's Janice. Yeah, I got on her a little bit.
Girlfriend, soon to be wife.
Did he stutter when he vomited? Was it like a miss?
I don't feel.
Yeah. It was kind of like that. But it seemed like he was more scared. Right?
Your ribbon of sadness on it there at the end. Absolutely incredible. Amazing. What's going on in your life, William? You're a superstar.
Oh my gosh. Finally, I was in Connecticut this past weekend. It was fun. It was a good time in Connecticut. You know, going to give me 2 pizzas later on. So go to my lines. I'm going to on Saturday night. I'm trying to get pizza. Please go grab me some nice supporters of me. And I'm going to bring my 2 pizzas. And they didn't cook it all. And really start wondering if the fruit is like an issue.
Right? You wanted your pet.
You were going to eat 2? Yeah. Really?
What were the toppings that you went with on these 2 pizzas? Like, describe.
What did I goddamn one of those motherfuckers? We had fucking. Oof.
What's going on? I think you have what Jared had.
My throat started hurting a little bit. Right on that. That's how
Can you scream at all? Your throat just
right there.
This is like a. Oh my goodness gracious! The people are not going to enjoy this. Gallagher came down with a watermelon allergy. One of your trademarks is
it hurts
way.
So bad. What else I had like?
I think your throat hurt would be hilarious.
No, really.
What else was on the pizza?
Oh yeah, Peppo. Right on my food.
This is all just on one pizza.
It's like a Supreme.
Is it? It was a Supreme. Okay. Yeah.
Maybe that's a better way to do it.
Clenching up, ladies and gentlemen. This is all storyline. This was on the second.
Pittsburgh.
I never even heard of such a. Oh,
Extra cheese.
is there sour?
It's just that. It's yeah, extra cheese. Iceberg lettuce because it kind of reminds me.
Only music for some reason. Every once in a while you enjoy it. I love it. What did you end up eating that night?
it's a lonely road out there, especially almost more than anywhere in Connecticut.
I got to a couple weeks ago to funny corner of Dan McDonough. Yes, the show was very fun, and I guess he farted when I opened up my chicken wings, and I thought it would be my grandmother that chicken wings spoiled because it smelled like spoiled chicken, but it was actually just his farts. So then I ended up forcing myself to eat it, watching forensic footage. It was cold. It was gross. But it was fun. Slept an hour and a half. Rest in peace to
Shout out to that grandmother. That is real, ladies and gentlemen.
Normally, I just kind of don't think that's as funny because I think everybody kind of does it funny every now and again. But it was kind of that you with the link was a little. So if you can say you're sorry, I'm sorry. We said you out. I'm making no shit about it. Oh, yeah.
Wow. So your girlfriend's grandmother passed away. She's a man. She's a bit and she's wonderful. She's so hospitable.
Okay, drink. She was so very nice.
Do you remember?
I greatly appreciate her love.
She was very enabling to your bad habits. I remember that. Now she's up eating babies.
Tony.
Absolutely. So, William, what else? We put a ribbon on this thing. These people, what's going on in their life?
Well, the shit is coming up. So everybody is registered.
Yeah, what's that thing called? What's that thing called? I'm just scared of this episode.
Go to the polls.
Yes, you can also register. That is the thing. I get it now.
Go to the polls. You can't just register. You have to go. Alright, for Jerry Nathan, seriously, Jerry Nathan.
Jared, Canadian, is probably looking 3 times in this election. If we know anything about how it works, if you're going to set the vote on this election, I'm kind of right person. If you like this show, I'll tell you, Nick, that's what we start more one of the candidates. That big on free speech. I'm not going to give anything away. Is in and it's incredible. Chris just stepped us on tour. Tickets to Christie Comedy going to Phoenix and Miami. He's also putting up clips of his stand-up on YouTube every Sunday at Christie Comedy on YouTube. That's CHRIST Comedy. And yeah, that's great. Joe Gross, ladies and gentlemen, please Joe Gross. He's doing in Massachusetts, December 7th. Joey Rose is one of my favorite sandwich shops in the world. Fully operational in New York City, Texas.
We hope so.
A lot of great stuff happening. Thanks to Hello Fresh and Man for sponsoring us up. Time for the biscuit.
Guys, Sunset. is now done.
This is the number one live podcast in the world. Kill Tony, brought to you by Squarespace. Game time. It's Talkspace. It's we're gonna make some fucking noise. Live on the show. One more time. Let me say it and all the fucking audio. Tony, man. Horns over there. Carlos Sousa. Fernando Castillo. Of course. The great, the powerful. How can I possibly forget Raul? Ladies and gentlemen. And Michael Gonzalez. Quesadilla. Rolling on the electric guitar, ladies and gentlemen, John D is on the keys, and this is indeed D Madness on the guitar. Still my goodness. Unbelievable. Before we get started, here's a little bit more of the amazing sponsors that make it all possible.
Company Club, Austin, Texas is now open. Check out that last secret show every Thursday. Go to sunsetstripatx.com for tickets.
You guys ready to start tonight's episode? Ladies and gentlemen, two of the greatest guests ever graced the stage is Kill Tony. These are guys that were with us early on in the belly room, and then in the main room, and then here, and then there, and everywhere. Two comedians, two legends, two of the greatest touring comedians of the entire fucking last 2 decades in the industry. Ladies and gentlemen, makes noise for two of our favorites, the great Russell Peters and Sam Boyd. Here we go. Boys are back.
We won't be the only ones bombing.
Sorry, underground bomber over there. Russell Peters starts Chicago. It's a RussellPeters.com, Tripoli.com for Sam's story. Two of my favorites, too. A lot about the art form. You guys have been on before, you know how it works. 226 signups across the street. Art, more choices happening and praying that their name gets called out of this. And if it happens, in 60 seconds uninterrupted. Another times you hear the sound of it. Angry Western start the show. Little stand comedy from a legend. How many of you are fans of the show? If you heard it was a hit thing. Well, this guy is a legend in the history of the show. I mean, what can I say? 4 years ago, he was sleeping in his bed, addicted to open mics. He is one of the true members of the Kill Tony Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Hans.
Thank you, guys. Good to be here. I'm pretty good at the Tokyo. On my Texas trip. That's where I get distracted by my phone. My car was not awake. Israel is Palestine. I think they're on season 3. When did the dragons come out, huh? They're on a mention or something. Can't wait to find a strap of fleshlight to a room. And it's over for you guys. All these fucking feminists say that we have to be attracted to women now. Oh, I think they're accused of rape too. Nowadays, it's considered rude if you know these bad chicks.
I love it. Well, I have a solid, clear, big, happy Asian face.
Thank you, Tony. I have a long face. I feel like father, like son. I feel like I'm like the Asian.
Incredible. Appreciate it.
Last name's probably son.
I don't believe I've been insulted before by what was meant to be a compliment. You said that I'm kind of Asian. My sweet, sweet boy. You're indeed my Asian son. Sam Tripp, what do you think of this young buck?
Powerful woman and color, powerful open opening, colorful brain, that's a good shit. This is not a full minute right there. Sounds like the 70s. What's going on? I got another one of these shirts with no collar. I, got a limit on one, so I bought like 5 different colors. Wow. Fashion is, just another thing that can capitalize and just give it up. Wow.
That's absolutely amazing. What's the point with the no collar thing? I don't really get it. It's a look. It's tasty. It's great.
I just feel like colors are so your dad's generation. The kids nowadays, we just believe in colors, man.
Yeah. What is the weirdest girl you've ever been with, Hans Kim? If you had to guess the way, what did you think? What kind of night did you have? Let's first give me a quick.
Probably 300.
Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. And noise, that's the sound of a kill tone really starting. We got something with 300 pounds of fucking
Is it a white girl, huh?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. White? You gotta get that green card, though. Yeah.
So you end up with a 300-pound white girl. Hans, tell us. Started at lunch with us.
It was a dinner date. It was my 20s. I really was not thinking. I had a lot of thinking where I really looked at anything, and I looked like 3 people. Were you doing her nails?
It was a whole thing. I didn't do anything.
That's amazing. That's really weird. No one wanted to fuck me.
That's true. Comes in Hans and her sizes.
Even Rick Diaz.
And he's eating right now. Just what else is going on? Anything else crazy?
Great time. I still have my beautiful girlfriend. She is not cheating on me. I can't believe how much you can believe. I mean, even if she is, I get access to her whenever I want. So, that sounds like love right there.
What do you think she's gonna say when she hears you say that there was anything? And it's actually time that one of them being 300 pounds. So your batting average is 0.333. 300 pounds for your neck. I think that easy and have such inspirations. She's calling her the girl from a decade ago. We were on the line. She is she's calling the bill. So good at sound effects of the pig noises. It's almost like Tarantino. It's the time on these with these soundboards. You would think he does it on purpose, like a creative genius. Is there anything you want to say to the girl? She is on the line. I don't know if you hear that. Oh, there she is calling now. Again, no, she's calling with an old cell phone now. But first, so watching me work. Okay. Great stuff. Anything else?
I love you guys. I have a new gun. I have an ankle bolster. So,
oh wow.
just look out for that.
There he goes. That was Hans Kim. That was Hans Kim. Yeah. All right, your first fucking holding. I don't know if you guys know this fucking shit works, but it's not anything could happen. It could be somebody's first time. It could be someone that's here trying to make it. That's been working in this for 2 decades straight. Anything could happen now. The whole thing's improvised. This is 60 seconds uninterrupted from Mark Q. Straight out of the fucking, we're going to shoot them all together, and then I'm going to interview them.
Hey, you people, how y'all doing? I'm ready. Fuck y'all. I just moved to Austin to stand-up comedy. I'm a little bit. I don't like none of this shit y'all got going on. It's weird as hell. Like, across the way, you don't need to get shit, but fucking restaurants want drinks and shit, so all the tissue. So when I wipe my head, I'm from Louisiana, and all the white girls got big booties in Louisiana. Look at my head, no booties. I say white girls last week, she had fat ass. I didn't want to say nothing to her because her head was, she was bobblehead. I don't want to say nothing, but she looked so good from behind, so I was like, I'm just saying something. I walked up to her, I tapped on her shoulder, like, excuse me. And she turned around. I was like, nigga, that's Joe Rogan. I'm done. What's that? Thank you. I appreciate
So
it.
the only girl that you see with an ass was Joe Rogan.
Yeah, I'm ready to do it. You know, I'm ready to do it as a pretty fantastic ass.
He's daily. On them. Any second after. Welcome, Mark. Hello. How long have you been on stand-up?
I think about 8 years.
8 years. Also been there in Louisiana.
Most of it.
What part of Louisiana?
Shreveport.
You love it there, huh?
Yeah. I'm going back tonight.
Are you
I'm moving to yeah. Unless somebody get one job, I'm going to
okay, we're going to get you a job. Just relax. It's very easy. It's very easy. Yeah, you covered. What if you have still get to it? It's so fun. Some stuff about that.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Fucked up. See, I'm going home. I don't like none of this.
You're not like this in Shreveport, Louisiana?
No.
What are they like in Shreveport?
Niggas.
I'll tell you where I'm. No. You can't travel without my wallet, and I don't have my wallet. I'll end up stuck in Shreveport because without an ID, you can't get on an airplane. It's because of these people. Alright. So, what are you doing for work? What were you your job immediately? Texas Center of Building Economy.
I eat pussy real good.
Okie dokie. Shreveport. You out here eating
My man. You gotta know you pussy. You gotta plug it. Easy, dude. You know what I mean? I think Hans Kimmel's a chick you can talk to.
It's probably your take by the descriptions that we got from them too.
Are black people eating ass? Are you eating ass? That's like my first kid.
You got your first kid.
Because I got so
Oh shit! You only have one kid.
one.
Okay, you know what?
See, it's not. Not much. Me and my baby come out here and follow my family. I was trying to get out here before, and we're gonna get ass. And we're gonna get are you telling me we're not too broke? She gonna be able to do it? That's not what it's doing.
how long has she been doing that?
Maybe like 3 years.
And you're how old?
32.
Okay. Man, you're doing incredible. So what have you done for work in the past?
In the past, I'm sort of taking stuff like that.
Do you draw anywhere other than the side of buildings?
Not that good at spray paint. I'm good with pens and shit. Just go to different. To be honest with you, I don't have no drugs you can buy. Stop.
What's it like on the being raised in the mean streets of Shreveport? Like, what's some stuff that you dealt with or got away from or had to?
I just say I'm not friends that didn't work. So that's an accomplishment. All right.
Oh, there's something calling in. The soundboard. All right.
All right.
So you did jail? No, I dodged it. You dodged it. And you dodged murder.
Your own murder.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's good.
I'm trying to source it.
How did you try to do that?
Trying to fuck a fat bitch. So what you're saying is not just a survivor. That nigga's me out.
Yeah. Amazing stuff. What do you do for fun, Mark?
Did comedy. Other than that, shit. I got that drunk. I do creative stuff, so I like that. That's pretty much it.
Any other special skills or talents other than stand-up?
It's like you rap and nigga don't make you rap. No, I don't want to
rap. Is there? Well, let me tell you something. I know a little bit about the museum rap because I was the young buck in the women's spread out. You know what I'm talking about? I have to hear something so you totally know me. 1, 2, 1.
I don't know. That is a terrible thing.
Yeah, get another one. What do you want? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mark Q.
I can't get it.
Also, we can hear him.
Yeah. Why y'all keep adding shit? I'm gonna try. I really like sucking tits.
Gee, I guess we're all rappers. Amazing. We're the greatest rappers of the last decade.
Hey, give it up for one more Shakur. Not him.
Oh my goodness gracious. That was almost impressive, Mark. Amazing stuff. So you are a hell of a comedian and a very, very funny man. How long are you in town for?
Just waiting on leaving home. So
What's the longest you've ever done?
like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm a secret show.
Podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. It can be challenging to find and Talkspace is so accessible for personalized treatment depending online from anywhere today. Ability to text your therapist at any time. Plus, therapy Talkspace. Insured members have a $0 copay for advanced Talkspace, the leading virtual therapy provider in making the help you need easy, accessible, and affordable. I love how much Talkspace cares about providing mental health resources to those who need it. I agree. And it's like sign up online and there with me. A licensed provider that is oriented to your needs to collect in 48 hours across the switch providers and no extra cost. Talkspace makes getting help convenient because you can take your appointments from the comfort and privacy of your own home. You can even talk about between sessions. By sending messages to your therapist, Talkspace provides personalized treatment for individuals, couples, the LGBTQIA plus community who want help veterans and teens. As a listener to this podcast, you get $80 off your first month with Talkspace. You can Talkspace.com/Tony. Enter promo code SPACE80 to place a therapist today. Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. That's Talkspace.com/Tony. Promo code SPACE80. Folks, we've Next one's for Sarah, everybody. Sarah Slow.
I look like the type of girl that would have accused Harvey Weinstein of sexually harassing me. Nobody would believe me. Harvey would look me up and down and be like, I'm sorry, sweetie. It just was the legal trouble. He's a bad man. And I would be testimony and I would talk about the terrible things he said to me in the hotel room. He said things like, what are you doing in here? I asked you to leave 15 times. Don't take your socks off. Your feet aren't sexy. No, I'm never going to make you the star of Ant-Man Goes Trans. A lot of guys have been calling me mid lately. Talking about my appearance. At this point, I'm just grateful they're calling. Calling.
Sarah Slow, welcome. Very funny. How are you?
Doing great.
Awesome. How long have you been on stand-up?
2 years now.
2 years. That's incredible. What did you do in between then and Wayne's World? I've been doing that this whole time. I love it. What do you do for work?
I work at a medical school front desk, so I'm really just trying to find a husband that way. A doctor husband.
So it's a sick work.
We're not picturing that.
Amazing. Do you meet a lot of guys doing that?
They're Asian, so they can't really see me.
You're such a character. So rarely do we see a truly self-deprecating female comedian, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's like they kind of do it, and they go, my boyfriend, a little slutty, baby. You're different. You're like a female Rick Diaz. Like, I'm glad we did it. No, I like this. So rare, such a rare bird. He was like an awkward, silly, funny person.
I really was.
Everybody tells you, right?
My mom is not like that.
About your little brother wearing that t-shirt from. You always dress like you just got out of the medical office. Or a test.
Honest God.
Amazing. So tell us, Sarah, what have you been doing with your life? You just started stand-up 2 years ago. What else have you been up to?
Yeah, I went to Midland Pyramid from the East Texas area, Tyler, Texas. This summer I moved in, so yeah, I had to get a job. I finished a degree, all that.
Your degree?
Master's in business. I don't know anything about business, so yeah, it's
College system.
it really is a joke, sorry.
Amazing. So what do you do for fun, Sarah? You seem like the kind of girl that likes to sit in a coffee shop all day and do nothing.
You know, so many things. I usually am visiting my family at home. I'm like going to church and stuff like that.
Oh, you go to actual church?
Usually twice a week.
Twice a week.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
My goodness. Do you think they're just getting molested?
Tony should not actually a boy.
With that confessional screen shaking me in the ass, right? Bishop. It's me, Billy.
It's a non-denominational, so like, well, there's a lot, like, literally on one side of the stage, there's paintings going on, the other side, there's like waving the flags.
What kind of flags?
It's like a flag. It's just like, you know, one of those like public flags. I don't even know what it's called. Sorry.
Like an urban comedy show, just like towels.
There was one set of footprints. It's Jesus
wonders why I'm not gay, but I'm fine. I'm not here complaining like, you know. Have you ever tried it? Have you ever thought about it?
Not doing this, buddy.
No. Oh.
Nice. No one, she's kissing.
Party off, Garth. Party off. Maybe you have a lesbian experience.
No, I have not. My sweet mate did ask me one time at a party. She was like, "You want to make your hope?" And I said, "You really don't want to." So that was the most sense of friends I've ever done.
So why did you say you really don't want to?
I really didn't want to kiss
Oh, you
her.
really?
Yeah, I don't.
You really don't want to.
I want a man and I want a man back.
When's the last time you were with a man?
Look at me, Tony.
When's the last time you kissed a boy?
Never had my first kiss, okay?
No way. It's not true.
Like the devil, we thought it was Sam.
Would you like to give Sam a kiss? That's a big deal here. Holy water out of me. Oh, this guy's seen it. I'm out here. You know, five horns.
See what they do with me.
You're funny. She said that's usually what men do with her. It's like, I'm out here.
So weird that you think that's sexy if you only have a teacher that fucks with you. Five, you know, tell them.
I see that. Do see that.
See after class, though.
How big is the bell?
And it was just like, no, it's not worth it.
Is that really true? But Sarah, you had like a boyfriend or something, right?
Like, I've been in fifth grade and whenever I was like lying to my parents and we all felt friends, we were calling after the cafeteria table, like seriously, okay. You know, like,
It's the best time here for it. It shows us. Oh my god, I love it.
horse impression. So I just want to fuck you. Okay.
Absolutely, I want to hear this horse impression. There's no one less stable on the show.
That was good. That was good.
What the fuck was that? That was the most
Well, now you know what kind of cock she likes.
holy shit. I have never seen so much pent-up sexual energy in the impression of a horse before. You know how you're like a little teapot. You're so worked up. You need it down so badly. You are morphing into a whole different animal.
Movie called Mr. Hands. You should check that out.
Oh, Sam.
Leave me alone, dude.
You crossed the line. It's just a classic.
Okay. Sarah, you got a big joke, but horse impression, something else to say. Do you have any other impressions?
Kamala Harris.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that.
Do you want to hear it or I can go?
Yeah.
Okay, so I do it where she's talking about, she's describing the Ukraine and Russian war. So she's like, Ukraine is a smaller country, and Russia's a bigger, more powerful country. So Russia is Ukraine, and that's wrong.
Do the horse.
Okay.
Greatest thing. You there in Austin now? You moved in late June. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to do something special right now. My friend at the TV Center on New during the show, I'm bringing you out only exclusively to do an impression of a horse. Ladies and gentlemen, you just watched a woman who I don't think has ever been treated correctly in her life. Find out that she is doing something at an arena in her hometown on New Year's Eve. The comedy capital of the world. This country where there's so many great things, great opportunities for free speech. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. In this amazing country, some people have no. Around the world, there's a lot of people. You never get a chance to do your horse impression. They don't allow that in a lot of places. But goddamn, you just saw a lonely woman with the opportunity of her life. How about one more time for Sarah? I'm following that horse impression. That's the deep hell of horse impressions. After that, show's over. Tony, well, we got the did a horse impression. You're tired. Alright, your next week is more business. Straight on me. 60 seconds, not an minute. Straight on me.
I'll be your childless cat lady for the evening, which is supposed to step up from crazy cat. And since people are not definition of lady, I don't want to be accused of any stolen valor. So I have a hysterectomy, which is ripped, not trans. And then there's a little more unnatural down there. Force female hair. It's kind of like a reverse mullet, a little longer in the front. I didn't know, so I did some research and found out were circumcised. So cut to the first time we're blurred Wikipedia. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Incredible. What a transition. You're like
From horse to horse.
absolutely incredible. I never got to see her. So, what do we got? Girl.
NPR.
I don't know
Just production.
what is going on here. There's some type of liberal festival outside. People are just stumbling in here. Drea Lee, welcome.
I'm good. It's
How long you been attempting comedy?
my first time ever.
Really? All right.
I've never called a sex hotline before, but I imagine you have like the voice and the face to be that type of person.
I will take that as a compliment.
Yeah, like when you say things at the very end, you do a thing where it's like, yeah, you know, I like that. It's kind of like really hot, and I look at you, and everything's okay afterwards. Completely calm down. Okay. Drea, what do you do for a living?
I used to do cat grooming.
Okay, that's a funny twist on crazy.
Yeah, and then
Like the final boss, cat lady. You're the cat lady. The cat lady's cat too. Holy shit.
yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah, and then
We've lost the group, ladies and gentlemen. The one thing they agree on is they are creeped out by cat groomers. What else?
yeah, and then I got really sick, and they said no, but they diagnosed me with chronic syndrome, which is if you ever had to fix the right thing.
Where were you during COVID?
Working 7 years at the cat slash city, Calgary, Canada.
So this brings me to my
That's funny. When I was a Canadian, I heard her say something good. Austin, why?
I heard chronic fatigue syndrome, and
Yeah.
I thought Canadian. That's where I thought of it because they forced you to get vaccinated multiple
It's
times.
just when I told them that I was like, take the vaccine, wear your mask, get me to stay home, stop complaining.
Wait, what?
I didn't know, like, I just, the news is real and people were talking. So I
So how
got
many
3.
times did you get vaccinated before you? Jesus, 3 times.
Oh, wow.
Well, you had to get 2. I also traveled during that time, so I
And then you got chronic fatigue syndrome.
know before
Did you get COVID?
they said no, but we couldn't get tested. I actually ended up paying for a test later that they shipped to me for like test. They came.
Explain to us how fatigue is chronic fatigue syndrome.
I like in bed, ridden for almost 2 years.
So when you're having sex, you just knock out at some point?
Yeah.
So what did you do? What was your life like?
I was fainting all the time. All sorts of different other things in the hospital. It's like you have to stay here or go to somewhere else. So they were like, I had to move back.
Where are you with it now?
Mostly okay. It's if I do a lot, you're gonna feel it, but
Try not to do too much.
That's incredible. So it just slowly is getting better, fading away.
yeah,
Sunlight and exercise. I'm not trying to be funny, but yes, it's not celebration.
yes. No, it wasn't. I was like literally over there. One day, like there was no. don't know what's wrong with you. Have me send up in the campaign.
I'm siding with the red man on this one. Did Canadian healthcare's crazy? Did they try to convince you to kill yourself?
Well, I actually found out this is my dad, actually that's person, and it's there's like a just kind of lessons and if you sign up for it, sign up from the beginning, so you can't change your mind if it's something where it's like cancer, but they don't know. If you sign up for the one, you can't have the other, so you can't even change your mind. So if you, I just found this out. Yes,
Yeah, Canada has killed me now since it's
Calgary, Alberta, Toronto.
It's really like Canadians are the people or something like it. It's a long time. It's wild. Yeah. Luckily, I'm getting here very often with Joe Rogan. News is it's like real. It's the actual. You can't really get it anywhere else. I mean, conspiracy. Twitter is about this. Yeah. So is it people witch?
no, I actually, I started watching this,
nigga free, right? So they confused. I'm confused. We just lost at the same time. It was a good thing. I didn't like that. I just wanted to enjoy it. Why would you so with a song? Go ahead and look at my son. I'm flashing. I would never do that. Chisel away. No, that would kill somebody. That would fucking murder you, dog. You understand? People say they were like when they enjoy like having smart things, that mean you was real smart. And I'm gonna tell you, I would have been so hard.
Another great man.
I was out at the Sam Tyler Festival. Damn, it's so dope. Better on
Yeah.
No, in Arkansas. Oh, okay. It's Arkansas. It's what it's doing in Walmart. Yeah, man. It's good. Y'all ever been to Bennett? You ever been to Bennett? No, bro. It's the original Walmart. It was cold. You know, but it was cold. I could go there and see, right?
Right.
I want to go to the one they started on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like still being the capital for a black person.
You do that after Thanksgiving. And then, and they go to that shit and fuck it.
It's about Arkansas. That's different.
That was it. Over 24 years old, right? I don't like that about
Black people in Arkansas, or were you one of the exhibits at the museum? It's a black man over here, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, black people live in Arkansas.
Oh, okay.
Black people in Arkansas. They don't let us do it. Arkansas.
I believe it. The reason
that was funny.
Texas. Goddamn, yeah, they are real.
So you're a black guy with a little dick that does mushrooms? It's okay. I have to say that. It's fact. Yeah, nigga here. Looking at it. Hey. We got a big dick.
Rumors are in that it is so small.
Hey, let me tell you something.
I'm getting word.
Hey, tell you something.
Everything else going to keep us shaking. Anything else crazy going on?
Just run around and shit. That's about it. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, this podcast is sponsored by Squarespace. They are the all-in-one website platform for entrepreneurs to stand out and succeed online, whether you're just starting out or your own brand. Squarespace makes it so easy to engage with your audience and sell anything from improvements to content, time off, that's all on your terms. You can have doing about Squarespace. It's far easier than way to create a website so you're out there. Start a completely personalized website with a design system from Squarespace Blueprint. It's fun, especially curated layout and styling options to build a unique presence from the ground up. You're bringing your business and entrepreneurs to every device. Easily launch your website and get to front of with pre-optimized SEO tools so you show up more often to more people and grow the way you want. That's pretty good. Check out Seamless for your customers with simple payment tools, accept credit cards, PayPal, and Apple Pay. Curious to offer customers the option to buy now or pay later with your pay, Kickstarter, or update written content time, site product description, or email. With Squarespace AI, creating instant personalized results that will ensure your brand identity. Explain what your site is about, choose your tone, and enter what you need to get short or long form text. No matter the placement, Squarespace AI makes it easier to go live and succeed in months. Pretty waiting for Squarespace.com. Travel when you're ready to launch. Go to squarespace.com/content to save 10% of your first purchase of a domain. First started working there, like years later, she tried to like make fun of me. She was like, "What? What got this switch? This all cut on next to me." I'm like, "Yeah, like, what? You know, like, comfy pelican. Fucking great shit on. You know, they're talking at it. I'm drinking little bitches on like those. It's like, like, all your buddies smoke regular cigarettes. I'm like, well, I'm like, I'm from that little salad. Like, you know, like, don't want to come in here on me. I'm fucking right. My friends want to fuck me. You know, like, as you get now, like, I'm like, so lame. Like, wish I had black friends that like smoking the cigarettes on, you know. Conversation. Chicks go like, "Oh my god, this guy, he's a fucking weirdo. He's trying to really trying to talk to me." They're just like, "Oh my god, like, I'm not gonna jerk off." He's all they're like, having this conversation. I'm thinking like jerk off. Just like, hanging out. Wow. Wow. Swiggy, I can tell you, no one's ever gonna steal your material. That is one of a kind stuff. So we're going to hate this stuff. Fans really seem to go on for fans. Like this is a fan check of the episode this week. Yeah, like this is holy shit. Oh, geez. What's it going to be bad for what happened? I don't know which restaurant that thing seems like a toilet or something. They go, yeah. That shit's about to get you know what toilet handles. That's what's been on. I got to tell you, sweetie, honestly, it's fucking diabolically evil. I don't know. You're kind of standing there in the pocket, doing your own thing. Like I said, talking about shit. No one's really covering this different thing. It's so funny, very good. It's smarter than the shit you used to talk about years ago. I remember you assessing that. Hey, I didn't know it's you. I feel like a bragging thing. It looks like a meth house. Alright, so even How many people were in this class? So wait a second. This is unbelievable. You are an inner fucking oil mine. I'll tell you. It's just and they have that one stop and the kids like on the river, everybody's chilling. Like, yeah, you know what? It's gonna be a sorry. Let's get back. Guys are shit. Like guys are like that's funny. Oh my god. You were sitting on right there. Tell us where were we just alright, so we can sing last year. It was like maybe like an hour like class and shit. Like she taught me like some shit though. I know like the clitoris and like the fucking G spot, but there's probably like an eighth on the other side. Like I was hitting that like she was in like the doggy position. So I was hitting the G spot on my pinky, and then I was hitting like the eighth spot on my thumb. If you go G, I'm pretty sure it goes get over here. I was like tight. I was thinking, feel it. So I was like, oh, I can talk to you that long. Everybody, we're about to get out fisting class. Like that whole song. That's really fun. What is the sweet. And so this class ended with you fisting her? Yeah, it was like a fisting club. Like when so like Freddie grew like oh yeah. Jesus. Is that the noise that she made? This is the fucking wait a minute. It was a good start to me. Was she chronically fatigued when you did this? Did it sound like this when you fisted? It's constantly making bizarre. Special. This girl is gurney. Tell us more about Strickland. That is good. It's like comic. My dog stand. 15 comedians on 5 minute sets. I like 2-8. Doing like short sets. I really don't want to t-shirt go. That's pretty cool. There it is. All right. Yeah, I was right. Less hot dogs tonight. What's your actual love life like? Is there a woman out there you love, or you're just out there? I was for like 7 years. I was like a while ago. Like, a few different chicks. When's the last time you talked to your mother? Recently. Okay. She's been on the show before. Yeah. It's kind of just started up. I thought it'd be fun. Yeah. Stand up and fuck that guy. Yeah. I feel like supports class. You're like, oh, it hurts my A spot. Well, sweetie, what did I say? You already have a big joke, right? Yeah, I already got one. I already got one. There goes sweetie. Hey, I felt fisted. Ladies and gentlemen, it's on the inside. It represents one of you. It could be you. Maybe you have the courage to sign up. 60 seconds uninterrupted coming from the audience's very own Jacob Wilson. Being put up on this table. They're very excited. It's happening. That's the opportunity of a lifetime. Jacob.
So, dishes, just get it out, just handle it. Someone burning food. One of his favorite foods is rice-a-roni. So it's the San Francisco treat. Upstairs, and I can see him against the counter, cigarette, twisted, opening the pack of basketball cards. Mom was sleeping. So he can get his life together. Oftentimes, go to whole hard women. I'm just glad that they are finally eating.
Adorable set. You're welcome, Jacob. How are you? How long have you been trying stand-up comedy?
It's my first time.
It's very first time. Jacob, I love it. How old are you? 26. What you been doing with your life up to this point?
Just that.
Okay, well you can start listing them off. You're on the show right now.
Montana.
Yourself, stop looking at them. People over really good. Right here, just a mustache with a bowl cap on. This is funny.
It looks like John Bonnie, my buddy, right?
Just a human mustache. Look at that fucking guy. Jesus Christ.
He just cut it this morning. He looks fabulous.
I love it. So, what do you do in Montana? What kind of tractor you ride? Sweet sounds of Montana.
It sounds exactly
What
like
do you do
that.
for
I like weed.
Okay. Alright. Weed packager. How long have you been out for?
About 4 years.
Okay. What do you do for fun? China? China?
Skiing.
Okay.
I used to ski a lot. Super 6th grade boring over there.
Okay.
Do stuff like
Where'd you get that Soprano shirt from?
I just ordered it a few weeks ago.
From where? You deserve a shout out if you remember.
It's a fantasy initiative on Instagram.
It's interesting. So we Sopranos based official merch. Okay. Jacob, what's interesting about you? Is this all true about your dad? He was burning food, doing dishes. Sounds like he was gonna carry your ass
He wasn't.
while doing drugs.
Yes.
Talking about heroin,
Yeah.
fentanyl.
Probably.
You know for sure heroin.
Yeah.
Not alcohol maintenance really.
Yeah.
And the basketball card thing real? Alright. What's your dad at now?
Back in Montana.
Okay. So you does he have any here?
Nope.
Why not?
He's doing heroin.
When's the last time you talked to him?
I talk to him every now and then.
Huh?
You want to? No.
Does he usually stay open about this time? You unlock your phone and see this guy. Sam, pass this in there. Unlock this gentleman's phone. What do you think? You think that's going to take our call?
But I don't.
Let's take a chance. We're going to take a chance here, Jacob. I don't know you. Don't throw 4 things at once. She's coming up with some wild ideas. I'll throw all 3 on. Fucking creep. I love it. So what are your thoughts on what's about to happen here? You think your dad's going to be disappointed if he finds out that you just went to
So how much did you do?
Does he still work?
Yeah.
What does he do for a living?
He's playing schools right now, I think.
So he's a janitor.
He's a dude.
I love it. And packaging weed. All right, that is not the phone. We are playing a little game of Chinese room where we have to figure out which Apple iPhone is Jacob's.
It's all in trouble with these guys.
This guy is, I don't want to call his dad. He said no to 4 phones already. We must be close now. Let's keep opening phones before we repackage. We can do that at any point. We're going to do. Sorry. All right, here we go. So, Jacob, here's the plan. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to hit go on the phone call. Oh, you have to turn it back on. Okay. You're going to hit full stop phone call. You're going to hit to speakerphone. You're going to go all the way up to your side wheel. Okay. And you're going to take the phone like this. Put the bottom of it back. It's the bottom. Just relax. I got this. Sam also thinks the other senior correspondent also thinks we got her in. Ready to do this, Jacob?
What's his name, by the way? My name.
Senior. Seb's. This is what we call a heroin addict. The call is going into Jacob Hudson Giller's senior. Oh, right.
Jesus.
Right in front of him. Jacob. Okay, try again.
He switches numbers all the time. I have no idea.
Okay. All right. That sucks. That's it. There you go, Jacob. That's it. Shut up. It only takes 7 minutes for no phone call. No big deal. Just paying attention. You guys still haven't cleaned up there? Speaking full, ladies and gentlemen, who's been hitting with Brandon Michael. You're cleaning up. A lot of these comedians think you're all of them. Here's Brandon Michael.
I'm going to give you guys a little feedback. I apologize. Fun fact about me, I can't really smoke weed. No matter how hard I try, I immediately start feeling forced with this like that. Alcohol is even worse. I don't think I've had enough to enjoy my alcohol. I think for me, more it's the things. And with my first life, it was such a revenge. Now with the child support payment. So I can't really that. Notice that, yeah. Not everyone worked in this is a table full of lesbians. And then we took a picture. I couldn't fucking find myself. That's my time that I appreciate. I said,
Holy shit. Brandon Michael, how are you?
if I see about it,
Miss Body is a great guy right in here. I took BPS, right? These jokes don't work. It's because my sense of humor is off. I like the excuse guy. What can I say? What can I say? I haven't said it 1,000 times before. Tony, if you didn't like that line, it's because I had a Gatorade at lunch.
he's like a chewy red man. That means we're from East Christie. I appreciate it.
Wait.
Oh, no, I'm better. I guess we're the wrong group.
Who is that directed toward?
It's just
Russell P. Oh, shit.
he's a Blue Jays fan too. I can feel that Steve. only downside,
You're a silly guy. How old are you?
I just turned 27.
27. What do you do for fun? Not doing stand.
So I'm a big sports guy. Football, soccer, baseball, hockey.
Wow. You're my guy?
Oh yeah. Pick up the sports.
Oh my goodness.
So you like athletics, but you don't actually do it. I was actually quite an athlete back in the day, but
What kind of athlete were you?
I was a quarterback. You would never know now I never.
A quarterback?
You know, I can throw a beat to a cheek. I promise you,
I'll shit my You're so good at sports. I'll shit my pants.
what can I say?
What can I say? It's crazy. You can throw a pea for a Cheerio.
Oh, yeah. One I love that I'm thinking about my life.
The spirit of the night. Oh, man. I get my throw a pea for a Cheerio. A 26-year-old with a grandpa shirt in your foot. Holy shit. So you went from quarterback to quarterback. That's real fucking awesome.
It's great.
I agree with you, Tony, but I can't. I goddamn did. I went, I stopped once I started England. That doesn't mean that back in my day I wasn't doing something special. I'll tell you right now, I'll say it again. I've said it 1,000 times before, and I'll tell you. And you'll see one day you're going to shit your pants when you see it. I'm telling you the absolute truth. There's nothing about it that I wouldn't change for the world. And if I did change it, I'd change it back 1,000 times over. And if I did that, you wouldn't even know. You are out of control. You're good at everything. You're everything except funny. What about running for political office?
Oh,
I'm going to go door to door. I'm going to go door to door. I'm going to dash from door to I'm going to go from door to dash between doors for you, the people. What can I say? I'm full of measures. What can I say? What is your ethnicity?
I'm just white.
Heavyweight.
Heavyweight.
You white?
I think that's what they. But I read that stuff.
I think I read it somewhere when I was looking at the 3 articles on the news. What can I say that I haven't read this before?
Let's get a sports almanac and a spend card. Oh yeah. That's actually.
That's actually the song that I get in my head every single one of my lines. It's absolutely incredible. And you can't spell incredible without beautiful. That's what I am, Don. That's the bell from Jermaine Taylor, Kelly Pavlik, 11. I know that, but you made 1947.
Not that far off. That's what's embarrassing.
Absolutely. So it is incredible wrestling performed in the Middle East many times, and it's very dry out there. Have you ever seen anywhere drier? But what's drier, there or the pussies? When this guy came on stage, you would be amazed. You would be amazed how high it is. I know what you're thinking. Tony, no, I know what you're thinking right now. But let me tell you something. You throw a pink or a Cheerio. I'll absolutely do with anyone, anytime, anything. And I'll tell you this. Once you go home, you never go back to eating. You have a catchphrase for that?
Yeah.
Special moves. We learned a lot about the G spot, the A spot, and this thing I've been learning about the tourists today.
I have one called ouch. That's my fucking ankle.
How does that go? Explain that to us.
Some bullshit would be a secret. You know what I'm saying?
You're out of control. I can talk to you forever. This is unbelievable.
I promise me. I'm telling you, I have not had a thing like fucking running. You know, when's the last time I ran ready? Let's be serious. What? I fucking killed my fucking lung. I'm pretty sure I got osteoporosis running.
How do you have osteoporosis?
I'm telling you, it's tiny in it. I'm telling you, I was touched too much of it.
You are running over here.
Don't watch me. Don't watch me. I'm gonna do you heard.
This guy's saying, jeez, trees like a kid. You are the funniest, unfunny person. Say fucking anomaly in the history of the show. Both extremely not funny, extremely funny at the same time. You grab the biggest kid and make him go 40 like that, and then say you got 60 seconds. So I can't beat Rich Eisen running there. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to.
He's like a producer in Lebanon, you know? He's ironic kind of movie.
And he is going off right now.
I revoke when I see the Butchers fan. That's all we know.
That was baseball.
Oh, jeez. Now I'm going to initially, I take it back. I said what I said. I feel lost. Jean jacket, my mom wears jean jackets. I thought we heard something. And now you lost me. You know what I'm saying? I was going to be your best friend, but I changed my mind. I swear to God, I didn't do with the Toronto Blue Jays what I do with the Church Bell. I don't get it on it. I don't get it on it all. I stand by it. I stand by it. And now I don't stand by it all anymore. And I'm going on to get a birthday check. What can I say? It's the best part of it. Sometimes I go there just for the birthday check, and then I leave. It's not really going to work out. The birthday check gives me energy. What am I going to do? I'm going to get some steps. I'm going to get some steps. And then I never had a 13-year-old boy with me, so I agree. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have been played by a 13-year-old boy. I don't think it's much funny. I used to be a friend of him because I am not going to give a weeping. Watch some games by some kids before I got mad and kick a field goal in the football. I used to do that too. If I ever lived my life that way, it'd be a fucking crazy death. What? One of the places that you said have given me this Austin sports radio. If I said it once, I'm going to always have been in Chicago. How long were you in Chicago for? Like 4 or 5 years. Only 5 years. Like all this stuff. I didn't get those first and other ones in concert and then I'm saying that twice. These kids are crazy about that. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I'm serious. I'm looking at you, man. I'm telling you. This community that should be your stage. Brandon Michael's so boring. Tony, I'm telling you. Tony, last name, I'm telling you. Yeah. Tony, I'm telling you, I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to him right now, I mean, I'm making a speech, not the actual thing I would never do that the wrong one and say to Jesus. I'm not too religious, I do enjoy watching Passion of the Christ, but sometimes it's not even what the room of Jesus can do. I'm not a fucking chimpanzee. Wait, how long have you been on stand-up? Where have you been doing it? Jamie and I did. That was like kind of like I had to expand it a little bit. So that's right. I started to expand it a little bit. You might not be both now. I might not. You're so fucking used to it. Basically, around your father, he was kind of one of those. I was like, you ask me a question, it turns into a fucking. Go on. You know, I'm just like, I'm honest. Donnie is an honest guy. I don't know what you want me to say, but I'm telling you, I'm an honest guy. I'll be honest with you, man. I'll be your best friend. I'll teach you how to do fucking military missile right now. Fucking therapy. I don't know the answer. I feel like that would take a lot of like using needles and shit. That's not really big. He's not dainty. I think when you wrestle against him, he's not dainty. And he's a big player. You'll be Jewish. You know what I'm saying? Just there's no way. I don't stop. Don't try to do it. It's not a try. There was only two. I didn't try to I'm sorry. See what I do when you don't do it. It's unbelievable. You don't even Prescription strength, baby. Someone had prescription strength with me. Chase, what else in life? You still live in Birmingham? I'm here now. I live here. How long have you been here? 4 months. Okay. What's your living situation? Me and my wife bought a from my kid. We bought a manufacturer. What does that mean, manufacturer? It's like a trailer park out fields. That's storage unit. No, I mean it's a trailer. You just they make it look nice. Wheels. No wheels. They bring it in. Just leave it on the center block. Forever.
How can you? But it takes a lot of work.
Think money, yeah. I wouldn't. Think about money.
Right. Absolutely. That would be the sound. So, how old's your kid?
He will be 4 January.
And how long you been with your wife?
8 years, going on 8 years.
8. What is she doing forever?
Reverse mortgage loan process.
She's kind of the breadwinner. That's great.
Potentially swamped there.
That's a right. What ethnicity is she?
He's from Alabama. I know.
We would say they came in the best case scenario.
One of the
Down there in Alabama. She's Hawaii. Classic white. And so she is the breadwinner, so you have to keep her very engaged. Do you have any tricks to that?
Yeah, you got so many tricks. I got so many.
I don't know.
All right. So behind her,
Ladies and gentlemen, all right. Come out of the closet.
I'm about it.
Wow. He's a gay liar. Pants are on fire. He's flaming.
Yes, I'm really hot.
Okay, call Steve. Yep, keep going.
All right. I'll talk about the central feelings. I'll initiate one. I'll initiate pleasure and sex. I'll initiate sex.
If the roles were reversed, right? You're reversing mortgaging. She's dirty Amazon delivery driver. Do you think you would be the same person? Do you think you'd be as nice? Do you think you'd be as nice?
Give me the food. Oh, if I made the money, would I be nicer?
Yeah.
Or would I be better?
Well, no, be exactly as nice as you are now. Be slightly, just ever so slightly less nice.
Probably. I mean, I don't know, but yeah, absolutely.
No,
Yeah. No, you gotta watch your tone when you're not making the money. I think women learned that, and now we learn it.
When your wife's watching this, I want you to be like, God damn it, wake up, Chase.
My wife's on Facebook. I didn't say that. I did not say that. What do you do about that? I don't know. Perfect answer.
The Russell Peters School starts next week in Chicago. RussellPeters.com for tickets. It looks interesting thing about you, James.
Sure. Yeah. I won a high school drag show. For the record,
I called him gay 9 minutes ago.
the other heel just dropped.
It's just
Sure. No, it was a nice high school put on a drag show. Was it drag racing or no? They were like, the only way to have drag in schools is it's to drag. I don't know. It's the only way they can have one.
how many of you want to see him reenact his drag show? It's not in front of school children.
Freshmen and seniors. They said this scene of a sex scene at the top. Got the police officer, the vice principal just read off out the guys, but not even take all those things. Two words, boys. Oh my God, I regret this. We were never allowed to use a mic again.
Stop with the gay lighting and everything. Jesus. I didn't even know you guys had that lighting. Get you back there. Strokes all of a sudden. I specifically requested it, but the show, that's for after hours. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, that's it. Michael, relax. Jesus, Michael gets all this 20 years for this drag show.
to not go.
The same within 2 minutes ago, like, it's like,
Yeah. 15-year-old
so you said you're going to roll off a bunch of stuff. You're going to one off, and then we went full stop. What else you got?
That was fun. I've had a lot of concussions. A lot of concussions. They were from a lot of different things.
Yeah, I'll make you try, but you kind of sleep with a piece of shit. Wait! What the fuck? Ow! Now I'm shocked. When I've been bouncing off of something.
Don't say that.
The cannon was really nice. Alright, somebody get the fuck out of here.
All right, cool. Thank you.
You already did
A little one. Yeah.
that sounds about right. There you go, street smoke, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, one final bucketful. How we feeling? This is the latest we've ever gone on. You guys still with us? Make some fucking noise for your final bucketful of the day. We're gonna meet them all together and make some noise for Fantasia Will Voice. So, Will.
A white girl to pop out, did you? No, but it's me. Everybody has Fantasia. It's probably not the same thing. It's a little tough because I get tough love to these kids. When we were kids, the biggest comeback was, oh yeah, well, rubber, blue, whatever you say about me and Stacey. And we're like, oh, we just got roasted. And now people, on Friday, I go to my allowance, about to watch my like, and my daughter, she's going to be 12 next week, and she's on the phone. I'm worried, because if I see 12-year-old titties, it's going to be fucking hell in my house. I remember when I was younger, your titties got leaked. God fucking forbid the whole school found out. You had to tell your parents, because fuck that. But now you tell people, like, hey, I saw your tits, and they're like, so I'm sure your video on which one? I don't know which one you saw, there's tons. But half the time, they leak them themselves, because she's going to beat out your mom now for all these fans. But they might get a promo you to get you for a month. Who knows? Thank you.
Holy shit. How are ya?
So fucking excited. I've been outside since fucking 10 a.m. guys.
Is it because you're homeless?
No, I came here from Florida. I'm trying to save the kids.
Oh my goodness gracious. So, what part of Florida do you live in?
I live in Port St. Lucie. There's fucking nothing there. So.
I know.
Oh, yeah. It's growing. So.
Alright. Is Port St. Lucie also a guy's call your vagina?
No.
Lucy.
No.
What do you see for work, Fantasia Will Voight?
So I have two jobs.
You roller derby?
Okay. I used to. Listen, I have 7 brothers. You have to go to a test bitch.
Okay.
You do. You have to.
You have 2 jobs. You're a manager at a strip club.
I am not. I am a massage therapist.
That was my next guest.
And I am.
Number 2 is attendant.
No, I actually am an alternative fashion model. That is my job.
Okay. I see you representing the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, we won today. And the Cowboys won yesterday, so I'm pretty excited about that too. I like, okay, Patrick Mahomes is a Texas boy. He played at Texas Tech. They made great.
Okay, we get it. You look Patrick Mahomes. You look like a Travis Kelce word.
I do.
These are Chiefs jokes about females that I'm
often told I'm a real connoisseur.
Okay. Alright. What's your love life like? Like a girl that we don't take anything.
Well, earlier I know we talked about the molestation thing, so I guess you have trauma.
When you say earlier, what do you mean?
I was here for the earlier show.
Oh,
The standby show.
wait, what do you in the audience at a taping of this show?
Yeah, earlier.
Yes. That's
I'm sorry.
Well, it's a different show.
Well,
sorry. I'm just nervous.
Okay. So, what was the fucking question?
Love life.
You ready for this? What's your love life?
It's good, but I just try to keep it personal.
Yeah,
I do not. I try not to like have the title. I don't want to be an OnlyFans for one. I'm not getting against it. I just want to do it.
you look good.
I know, thank you. I think that's a compliment. That just means that I'm pretty, so.
Yeah.
I don't care. It's fine.
You do have a little swagger to you.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty cool. I have a lot of tattoos, and I usually go on with most people. I like to think I'm pretty nice stuff on the hard line, so I try to be the most person.
Wow. Okay. There you go. Silly English. So, if you don't want to talk about your personal life, can you give us some more interesting fun facts about
Sure, I mean, I was a foster kid for a long time. Yeah, of course. Before I did massage, I used to run a Denny's in the hood. It was my favorite job I've ever had.
Denny's in the hood?
Yeah, I used to like after they get off work, and just be like, lit and just throw money at me like it's gonna make it okay. And I've been in more fights than I would care to imagine at Denny's.
Or in a Florida Denny's in the hood.
Yeah, if we're near a beach, we know anything about that. It's pretty rough there.
You don't think worse is a Waffle House?
It definitely is.
So, interesting. How did the 12-year-old happen? Is that your only kid?
That is my only kid. Yes, I had her when I was 19 and I had 18. But I was married, so when I got pregnant.
So you don't know if you
He's in prison.
OnlyFans?
I can't believe you father with children. It's all my
Well, her biological father is in prison, but she has a great dad in her life. And he's been there since before she was born, and he's the best man ever. So, she's a great dad. Yeah,
pretty amazing.
yeah, amazing.
Amazing. What did her biological dad go to prison for?
Are you ready? Child support talker. I swear to God. I'm sorry. No.
Oh my goodness. So how did this go down? What happened?
So we were like actually married when I was 18, and I had left. How old was he? He was 20, 2 years older than me. Okay. We were in high school together, and we left military base. He was in the military, and I left to go to the store, and my daughter was there. And I got a phone call 20 minutes after I left that I had to go home because the police were there. And I was like, what the hell is happening? And they showed me a search warrant that they had for a child porn, and I was like, okay, like, I'm not in trouble. So like, can I have my kid? And they're like, well, we gotta do it. But it was like real criminal mind shit. They were driving down my road. My road is like filled with cops. I had to like drive through woods to get to my house. It was like crazy.
Okay. So, this approach that happens. What
Because he took a plea deal, so he went to court. Like, had to go to the arranged. But I know the
So how long have you been doing stand-up?
Oh, first time on stage.
First time ever on the stage. You've never been on the stage before or anything?
I do like karaoke, but that's
What's your song at karaoke?
Carrie Underwood before he cheats.
Before you change.
Or if Gretchen Wilson goes at the party, I like that song.
Yeah, Carrie Underwood. She likes that.
Congratulations, Tasia. You did it. You got in the show. Feel free to fill it up with crazy shit. Sign up sometime. We'll do it again. It was Fantasia Will Hoyt, ladies and gentlemen. Did you guys have a fun night tonight? Well, the way I look at things, there's only two ways to end an episode of this. And the usual way of ending it is not here tonight. However, the only other reasonable option in the world, I think, is to bring to the stage one of the fastest rising comedy stars in the world. I mean, where do I even begin? He's a fucking cold-blooded assassin. So many levels accomplished on this show. The only one left is him becoming a citizen of the United States of America. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the one and only, the great and powerful, so innocent.
Everybody. Oh, she's an angel. I'm 32 years old. I need fine coat. I don't even want to buy something that's empty. If I see a line, then I'm like, what's this special? I want to pour the shit with the captain's first day out at sea. I want to see the captain with the fucking wooden leg eye patch. Extra awesome. I don't want to sell some person punching my dick like you're a fear factor. I want you to treat my dick like you're a bartender beneath the flare. Because
It is a special treat. I mean, I saw it. Unbelievably funny. Are you ready? Thanks. I don't think you've done it again. I do believe that's one of my favorite sets of ears I've ever seen. Wow. Absolutely incredible. It's always shocking to me when this happens. On the rare occasion, it's once 15th or 20th of however many appearances.
Yeah, it's a super fun exercise riding jokes to make that point quicker.
You're competing with only yourself. It's
Yeah,
incredible.
absolutely. Try to have fun in the process. The balance are super supportive to everybody.
Unbelievably distinct style. When you find a great premise like what you just did, it's just incredible. It's not funny the whole way through. Sam Tripoli is the one that took me off the stool. Working on a comedy store being my first opening gig on a comedy store. Watched doing an hour-long set. So, and addicted. Sam, what do you think? Are you mad at me?
Oh,
See you later, too, Mario. I've been seeing you all weekend, but never got told what you were saying. I was missed you, Mario. It's been fucking hours. So it's crazy. I watched you last night when I was 14. You and big man. That's how I made that. What's funny is Fantasia is like she's been totally you just got sent to the starter. It's 15, 14, 18. Back in the stadium, my man's a gentleman.
sorry, Matt is on fire. What else is going on?
I went to Los for the first time. In the Gold Nugget, which is the worst cookie I've ever seen there. It's one of those ones where it's just you and the family. And I'm fucking. And I'm never happy, because in Estonia, you can have casinos, but it's only by like Albanians and I love where you're going. It's the whole thing. It's not exactly that fun.
Estonia honestly sounds kind of fun.
It's so much fun. I think Estonia is super economic for women. Highest percentage of women per capita in the world, by the way. I believe it's just incredibly fun. I think it's 14. It's awesome.
So what would be a wild night in Estonia if we went to Estonia? You took like the, whatever, 6-person crew of a movie or whatever. What would a night be like?
Are we taking Kenya?
Yeah.
That's gonna
Let's
be.
say me, you, oh shit, we leave Canada. You bring more busy chickens and shoot up a little bit. 25, 26, how many freaking Estonia vaginas out there?
Yeah.
Stand out, you're saying.
John Kingston performed in Estonia. It's hard on I wasn't born in Norway. She exhibition goes, I just want to see people right now. When he moved to Estonia, he represented us Eurovision. Eurovision big song. And we fucking won the thing with the guy. So he's a really
What do you think made it big Estonia?
superstar.
Let's say we went there just being quiet. What do you think this
Gino, sure, of course. Any sports? Soccer, I can find some sports. It's kind of a slow. We're not really some skiing. Some skiers were there. We had some fine skiing. Right? About 6 months in any sports. You want to see that famous yeah, there was one backwards. Yeah, there was like a turtle. He could get
Oh my god.
kind of feel for the guys, nice guys. Just like,
Well, great. I got it. I mean, this isn't like that. Normally, we love to have you open. You set such an incredible tone, but on an episode like this, honestly, so many people do so many different types of sets, but you came in and just fucking anchored and really put on an outside show. Incredible fucking performance. That's what's done. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This was an episode of Kill Tony Makes It for Russell Peters. Russell Peters starts now in Chicago. Understand Tripoli. October 15th, the tour begins. Or the new special comes out on YouTube October 15th.
why is everybody quiet? October 15th.
There you go. Sam Tripoli, Russell Peters, saying in Squirrel Space Anytime. Hymns, Talks, and Zipper Group. The driver, Brian G. is in. The driver, Bruce Rogers, is in. What do we got, Cam Patterson tonight? How about one more time for the best damn man in all? Thank you so much. We love you. Everybody. Thank you.
Before we get started, here's a little bit more of the amazing sponsors that make it all possible.
The Sunset Strip Comedy Club in Austin, Texas is now open. Dance show every Thursday. SunsetStripATX.com for tickets.
Guys, make this the tastiest season here with farm fresh produce and easy autumn-inspired recipes delivered to your door with fresh sugar from the big bush ingredients you need to make easy homemade meals. All the proteins, veggies, sauces, spices, and more arrive in your box with simple instructions and walking through each step of the cooking process with tasty restaurants and meals. Keep your own kitchen without the price tag of takeout and in less time than it takes to get delivery.
Yeah, I love HelloFresh. It helped easy and affordable, and most of all, I recently made the super sweet turkey udon. It blew my mind. It was so enjoyable to me. Tony, have you recommended enough?
Udon talking already? This now get it. Free meals at HelloFresh.com/free Tony. Cost $7 subscribers only varies by plan. That's 10 free HelloFresh meals. Just go to HelloFresh.com/free Tony. HelloFresh, America's number one meal kit. Are you enjoying this? Introducing your first guest, a man who is one of my favorite comedians of all time, one of my favorite comedic actors of all time. Many say that this is the frontrunner for the 2024 Guest of the Year. I'd like to introduce you to the great powerful Harlan Williams. Williams, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going to tell you, this is a, well,
We almost lost him to Lyme disease.
this is a tough night, as you know, Tony, and most of you who follow me on the Google. 17 years ago today, my father passed away. Killed by rabies. He was attacked by rabies. We're farm folk. As you know, one day I was reading on the Google, my cat was out of the cobs, and we heard some rustling around, and the old man was by a rabies and passed away. So this is a big night for me. I want to thank you for having me here. Dad, I hope you're in the sky.
I feel like he's looking over us right now. I can smell the rabies gun being off of him. Yep, it's a sign right there. That was them. Harlan is joining us all night long with one other guest. We'll bring out that guest right now. While sitting here with many claim will be the 2024 Guest of the Year. Joining us on this panel is Kill Tony, Hall of Famer, a Golden Ticket winner, and the 2023 Guest of the Year. Ladies and gentlemen, this is indeed absolutely I told her, meet them all together in 60 seconds. And you know their time is up here. So the kid, that means they bring out the egg. 3 months straight there. 3 months straight. Wow. Vegas people, there's some real fucking white trash in the house. Desert monkeys. Real fucking green snails. Fucking cactus. That first fucking poll of the night. Let's get it started with perhaps what many say is one of the greatest freedoms in the history of the show. I can think of no better way to start a show like this. And a young man like Las Vegas, a city I think represents very well the greatness that is the United States of America. And his first media is on a mission to become an American.
pussy juice, I gotta tell you. What flavor? Raspberry sunblast.
What have you done in Las Vegas so far?
I went to some dress. It's at a meat store. Holy shit. Steel. $2. Everything, dude. I've never heard anybody promote the entire universe. It's usually just I didn't cross in friends, right? What's the juice? For a second, I thought you were naming your friends. What did you buy? I bought like a shirts on
On that, hell yeah.
bought some shoes, some lingerie. I mean, it's for free. So, I just don't know. Where would you wear a golden shirt? Backstage. Just
Yeah, all right.
oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, you that you ate. Yes. What's your ex? No.
Estonian?
Yes, thank you very much. So, thanks. See, American feels like a red flag. You know what I'm saying? That's the bullet. Flag is red. Oh, yes.
Dancer. Be sure to answer. That's the sound. We can hear that sound now.
Gambled. Money on something. I'm very excited. All of it. I heard this expression. $1 million.
What are you thinking of playing?
It was the. It's Baccarat. It is a game of poker. I want to pull out of
I love it. You're interested in this. I think coins have come out of the slot machine for years.
and Apple Pay too. There's also a fun way to get it. You take a it's easy to get what you feel? Someone to because I'll give you and you'll sleep with me tonight. What you doing, my guy? Who's this person? Robert. I don't know who that is. I will do it.
You're going to need to know for your citizenship test.
Okay. This is the owner of Ross and Dress. Ross himself? Yeah. I'll put on a dress for Ross.
Are you going to need it? Possibly think of better position. Here we go. We should probably begin the process. First, fucking hold them in the piano. What are your favorites of the show? Plus one or dick when you might not like. This is pretty crazy. It makes it look easy. Our regulars make it look easy. Our holdings make it look easy. But it is not easy at all. Thank you so much. It's always great. Yvonne. That are just used to sitting there on YouTube. In a rich next to me on anyway, so the fan could also be the next great one. We found all of our stars out of this bucket. It could be a completely insane person. Anything can happen. Your first fucking pull of the night. Pull number 1 goes by the name of Corey Grumpy Johnson. Let's see what happens. Corey Johnson. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. So it's for Corey.
Whoa! I've never seen anyone take OJ's side. Dr. Phil. I follow him on Twitter really fast. I agree with you on that. He was entertaining for the most part. When you're in a customer parking lot, be like, what's up, doing a wheel? Yeah, what's up, cop? It's always on the money tubes. He seems to get some taste out of the costume. Well, we're on the street. Was it what street? Street. Down to the ground. Corey, you don't even try to stand up comedy. I'm going a little for you. All of it here in Vegas? No, I'm from Vegas. Yeah, we drove up. I took one today for work. We Rothschild days. We drove up here and drive back. I got work in the morning, so I'm free. Just big domestic abuse. That's funny. What you saw, everybody else wanted to be lots of movements in their relationship. What do you do for work? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, okay. You have a deep fryer. You have a microwave. Microwave. That's all you need. You son of a fucking chef too. Tattoo. I don't see a lot of shit like Chef Boyardee doesn't have a big tattoo on his arm. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Someone else, I'll do it. Explain the microwave. How many times do they have to look before they show up? I'm pretty wild. Cheers to I didn't go straight through. I was in and out of a lot of stuff. Okay, let's talk about it.
Recent golden ticket winner in the show's history. Yes.
I don't know about you guys, but I love to play with my penis. There's so many things you can do with it. You can talk out a little hole and you can do that. You can put your glasses on it. You can make big nose. You want to know that guy? My favorite thing to do above all is to like who's with me on second. Well, it's so uncomfortable when we talk about masturbating at the dinner table. I don't know why. It's such a lovely experience, but I realized I never smile when I do it. Does anyone do that? No, it's this thing I love to do, but it seems to make me angry. Do you guys know? Think about it. Next time you're masturbating, think about breathe. Think about it. You're not gonna be like, no, you're gonna be like, I can't believe that I don't. So because I don't like what my penis looks like. A little bit like Mitch McConnell, a little bit. And I've never sent a dick pic. And you know why? Because I've never once looked at my penis and thought, you know what? Someone else needs this penis. Not so much. You can try.
Yes, for a minute 20 straight.
I didn't get clarity. Yeah, you just one of the noise you did at the beginning. It goes beep, 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 beep. No. It's more of a beep, 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 beep. You know that's the exact same sound that a horn on a Walmart electric fucking wheelchair makes, right? So I did that. Next time you're masturbating at Walmart, you'll find it. How are you doing? Is that what you like? No. I don't think you like your fucking attitude. I'm looking for partners, dude. I'm looking for people. What'd you say then? I didn't think you knew that target of someday. Jerry, how come you can't send a dick pic? Because everything is a big part of it, but also location. Who you send it to? I don't know. I've never seen it. I don't really like the way it looks. Believe in yourself. Well, if I believe too hard, I shoot the moon. I can get you some heroin for free. Circumcised guy. Conclusion. Oh, right. Circumcised. I have a lot of circumcision. Like you still got skin on the back of your neck.
Extremely circumcised. Very, very Jewish. Sometimes you put glasses on it and it looks like the man with nose. Like your father?
Yes.
Do you do any special tricks? Jewy tricks? Like you ever take a condom and you set it on the back of the knees like a yarmulke?
I reuse them.
Oh, wow.
I had throw me in the dumpster and top me with a steam on. Oh, if you're gonna laugh, fuck off.
That's it.
That's it. That did it right. What else do you want? So you can look away. Your face is really fucking. I feel like his face is gonna orgasm on me any second. Turn it over that way. It's great.
Wild boy. Wild boy. Are your parents proud
He
of you?
just pulled the jack off.
Jack, Jack, are your parents proud of you?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. They wish I wouldn't talk about masturbating so much, but they do.
Because they hear you do it. Do you live with them? Upstairs or downstairs? Same. Wow. Your little gator and what you sound like with an orgasm.
Of course.
But you have 3 options. And you play a little game called, hey, which one of these is this cum noise? Red band? That's fucking. Holy shit. All right, here we go. First noise. Harlan, you can do the second one, all right? Okay, first option. Harlan, what's the second one? Second one goes something like this.
What's the third option?
The third option is, Jack, why don't you give us an option?
Yeah, sure. It's more than.
Wow. You're doing it to yourself.
Well, I go. Hey,
Yeah, you do. Fucking a keep right on. Option number 1, option number 2, or option number 3. Number 2.
This podcast is sponsored by Union. Guys, I hate packing for trips. I never know what to pack. Sometimes I pack too much. Sometimes I didn't even pack enough. And when I get stuck on what hygiene products are get body wash and a tiny shampoo, or my shampoo into a tiny travel size bottle, that's not simple. My shampoo and it's this free cleansing bar. It's a 5-ounce bar that does the work of a shampoo, face wash, body healthy, enriching atoms taken from high-performance liquid. Your whole body for 24 hours managed. My healthy bar is formulated gentle hydroxy acid. That's not the earth source. Regular stuff can't do that because the pH is too. It's the whole hygiene routine, and it's the only drinking that's not pH fresh and woodsy. You see, my favorite is the bourbon leather because you know I'm classy and speak pure class here.
We actually use this today. I'm just all over my body and the ability to smell. There's no we use the cruise for it. I gotta admit, I wasn't today. First try on a new stand. But now that I've used it, there's no going back.
It's so fantastic. Red Band, man. It's a special offer. Customers get 5 dollars off Mando's best-selling starter with Tony and Shop Mando.com. Mando's starter price for new customers comes with a solid $3 cream to tier and 2 free products. Your choice. Body wash,
Bastards. Reclaim the rainbow. So, shit's getting out. I recently found out that the spots in the asshole. What's up with that? I believe in God. But I don't understand why a mission creator would come really work on me right in my asshole and it becomes concerned. I do. I go to hell. Make it look cute, man. I'm sorry, Peter. Every time I'm trying to figure out, like, who is going to be coming first? This is my choice.
20. It's gonna be your first time and you are crafted now.
I got it. The same page as the rainbow. Like, remember the rainbow used to be the south end of the rainbow. On the other side, there's a left rainbow. On the shallows, if you're in a quantity, the rainbow, there's four guys that don't look like a bunch of section makers feel. That's cool. That's cool, bro. Usually, they find you at the end of the rainbow. What the fuck? That's so weird.
White person before he's arms and or whatever you're from where you from. You're like Somali and I used to practice
To be honest, a little bit. So what you stop it? Where is he? Where is he? He'll be on man. Africa. It's on the east side. It's on the horn of Africa. What's happening? So, wow, it's easily seems. Smoke that weird thing. I love this. You went from the oil and the taste bud to about 30 seconds. Well, everything's like created for a reason. That's what I like. And, it's fucking like that's ass. You're there from a friend, or is that a fact you found? It's fucking excellent. It's fucking funny. I'll talk about that in my book. I want to know when you learn stuff, do you do it from hearsay or from your own discoveries? Like, I can't find it already. It's like there's a whole sports site. Good question. I'm afraid my phone's says, sounds like from the name you can see. Yeah. Right there. Like you have a mother. Absolutely incredible. These houses, Coconut. See, what do you think? Something you think about you ever just eating? You ever just stuff yourself? It's like it runs through your blood. I think the most thing about my forehead.
vlog. But that's my choice. See one of those vlog commercials? You're funny, dude. You're wrong with funny to that. Fake grabbed in a foot. Yeah. I don't understand that. I see those commercials that we get taught live. Here's what it's aggressive. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, we were expecting wow, this is level roast jokes, ladies and gentlemen.
First time.
Maybe go fucking watch the fireplace. Better than anybody in the world. Living my dreams here.
You know what I love about the third island? You know you find on the list? Coconut.
Our first two writers they are joining forces. This is like when they came up with Wolverine, Deadpool, Harlan, the Doctor.
It's like the Obi and Jinx spot.
You see, very charismatic guy. Is there anything else crazy in your life that we should know about? I mean, I feel like there's something more.
I was
Okay.
got away really quickly because I speak. But if I had it, that would have been a lot of problems. It was a music festival that I went to. I didn't know that they were coming. They seemed really cool. Yeah.
Your parents live here?
No, they're okay.
Oh, I love the refugees. They
Yeah. I came here. We came to
Hey, Redman, how many movies have you had? I relax. Grace?
I came to America like a month on a visa. A visa.
Yeah.
Like walking here, like it's like
From you.
Just like I look at this like there was a time I school with a typewriter.
Well, you know what? Your set is just okay, but since it was your first time, and I think you have a lot of fucking work to do, you're gonna get the joke. This guy is neither a regular nor technically a golden winner, but he is a legend of the show's history. He is Welcome. What's your budget right now? For four easy payments, that's just not even good. I don't know what to do. You fucking pussy, baby. So I got my little guy. I just know that situations for people, they work really hard to do it. Kind of like your too. Well, I don't. So when you strap to your shirt, Charlie Black.
love Florida, man. It's like you look at Florida on the map. Just
Thank you. Section FORRC308. Where the fuck is Tommy B? Finally sent out Tommy here. Keeping track. Finally, here he is. Tommy
Hey guys, I'm Tommy, and I hate fucking kids. Fucking kids are just fucking kids. I'm describing myself as a dick. That's cool. Hold until the end of this. Ladies and gentlemen, give it a shot. It's seconds for restarting our clocks. Totally cup, no wins. So I just had a vasectomy. So I go to the doctor and he tells me to stupid snip and charge me $200 for it. Take me masturbated and count my sperm. Speaking of kids, I don't know what happened to kids. I just had a shit with family. My brother just went to the hospital. Controlled by the way you're dressed. I'm kind of glad you hate kids, you know what I mean?
This your first time trying stand-up comedy?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Alright. How old are you?
I'm 34.
And what do you want to start here today?
I love comedy. Always loved comedy. Wrote a little set when we first started doing it, but I figured I'd come up here for my job.
Okay. What's some other things that
Flintstone shirt is not easy. Like, joke's worth it.
definitely not Tommy? Let's figure out what you can talk about. Not just like a thing to come out and go, I hate kids, speaking of kids. Let's figure out more of your real life. What ethnicity are you? Look suspicious like everything. Oh my god, I'm 100% Dominican. Absolutely amazing. What's the most Dominican thing about you?
I love salami and plátanos.
Wow, salami and plátanos. Salami? You know, what's salami?
Dominican salami.
What's the difference between Dominican salami and regular salami?
It's not like dry. It's like
According to one very Dominican in the audience, it is about bigger dicks. It's the difference. A Dominican man insists that they have huge dicks, which is definitely not a stereotype of Dominican people, but and it's in the audience of ages comic. There's all completely fallout happening. It's incredible. Oh, interesting. So, what's in the gravel pit?
Yeah.
What do you think of that? Right.
What do you do when you get high? What's your favorite thing to do? What do you do? More high? Video games or watch TV or do any cartoons? More high? Violently high.
Violently high. What's your love life like? You seem like the kind of guy that can only get married if it's a transgender with fat tits.
It's true, but I'm here with my wife or girlfriend.
Wife? Girlfriend?
Whatever you want to call it. Well, my wife.
Call her your wife for a second. He considers you a husband on that side? Really? How long have you been with her?
6 years.
Oh, that's what you do.
She worked for the health out here.
The 3 months plan. Short. 3 months. Thank you for the free healthcare. Definite pop for the poor people. Really rough set, a rough interview. Now, give us a redeeming quality about you that'll make this crowd love you.
Let's see. Marine Corps.
Okay,
Nazis.
you're in the Marines.
It was a sniper for kids. I told you I fucking hate kids. No, I did 14 computers.
Oh, wow.
I worked with Italian.
Wow, take Italian. Threw that in the so wonderful.
Yeah, I don't want to see kids. Fuck. You ever shot a gun? On the range, you have to let you.
You only shot it once.
I'm good about sharpshooter.
You are a sharpshooter.
I told them.
Well, keep it pointed away from you. I know it's going to be hard when this episode comes out, but we're going to keep it moving along. A little jump. That was a little off. We're about to go into full recovery here, ladies and gentlemen. I guarantee you, present to you one of the greatest moments we witnessed the entire show's history. Ladies and gentlemen, here on the
he's not an asshole, but it's like. That was a McDonald's order fast.
Walking up to you on the strip and go, holy fuck, it's Down syndrome Wolverine.
Do you do any impressions? I've never asked you this before. I feel like you have something up your sleeve. Like what? I didn't know that elbows wore Velcro shoes. I thought these were blue suede shoes that they got. Absolutely. You just did. I love it. Well, I say that I've been 7,000 times before, Jared. You are one of the special gems in the show. You're fucking fantastic. We love you. One time for Jared. They only gave me 60 seconds of you. But don't worry, 60 seconds is a long time. I gotta say that, don't worry, 60 seconds is a long time. Anybody else here generally, surely, ladies, you can laugh. Let's play the other thing about it. Because after another 60 seconds, I'm ready for round two. I'm not here to grab it. That's not what this is. The one time, I had sex 3 times, and the
stand-up?
Just over 2 years.
How old are you?
24.
What do you do for work?
I'm doing cars on the internet.
Where do you live?
I live out here, born and raised.
Obviously, you race.
The culprit before like shoots them off.
Okay.
I started an MPX, so I shouldn't be so.
Over there.
I'm having fun. It's a show. It's running the job. If Howard House ran for president, I would vote for him.
Hell yeah.
Right. Come on. Let's go. No, sir. I can't shoot backwards. I need some way to go.
Keenan, you're 24. What does a 24-year-old in Las Vegas do for fun?
I just got into the wake surfing.
Wow, where do you get that at?
How many bodies have they? Probably a lot. It's calm out there, Harlan. It's calm so you get some fatties. Yeah, no fatties on my boat. Great t-shirt. No fatties on my boat. Coconut.
Wow, absolutely incredible. What is your love life like? You talk about masturbating for 55 seconds.
I got dumped a few months ago, so I've been doing a lot of masturbating recently.
The girl that dumped you, how long were you in a relationship with her?
I was just hooking up with her for a few weeks. It fucked me up. She was really hot.
Wow, you think she liked you?
She saw me do stand-up, believe it or not, too.
Okay, and then what happened? She came up to you and said what?
She asked me for a cigarette, and I went to the bar downtown, and there was a liquor store next door. I don't smoke cigarettes, but I did go and buy them. Like, 12 months later, offered a cigarette. Marlboro lights.
So you buy her a cigarette, you have a cigarette, then what happens?
She said I was like her favorite comic. A bunch of shit happened.
Wow.
I know, I was like, one show was on Netflix.
Where's it out? It was a license deal when it was 7 years into my company. Idiot. I love this thing. Someone started this company. The special got taken up to some licensing deal. You know what that means? No, I'm saying you got somebody to put your thing up there. No, I know. A lot of people did. It's 2016, 7 years into my career. It's a sequel.
How many people are fight right now? Not fuck with it.
I'm not. I'm a comedian. Keaton Adams, 24 years old. Tell us more about your life.
Rachel.
No, I don't. More about your life, Keaton.
I live with my mother.
Okay, there you go. Adams. Here we go, Keaton. Don't forget that. Oh, jeez. There he goes. Charlie, fast it up. Here we go. We're coming. One-time woman ticket holder. Ladies and gentlemen, go on with the alternative top voice.
Shit's brutal. I don't think it makes sense. Shit's brutal to me are like hanging on bands. Like they're adorable. If I get them in my car, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. All these cute little names, people call them shoes. I call this one a shit poo. It's not the whole loves complete control of our mouths. Shih Tzus actually we call grandma. It's a joke. We never call grandma again. She didn't have money. It went away for nothing. I want to get a pit bull. I love pit bulls. A lot of people think pit bulls are a violent dog. I think that's bullshit. It's all in the training. I'm going to train my dog to be an attack dog. Perfect because no one's going to admit to being attacked by a shoe. But so if you look online of adopting a pit bull, there's all this about how to defend yourself if one attacks you. They say the best way to defend yourself if a pit bull attacks you is to take your thumb and shove it up the dog's ass. They say that's the best way to defend yourself from pit bull. I say that's the best way to defend yourself from anybody attacks you. Try that the next time you're getting mugged. Pit bulls in Puerto Rico. Ladies and gentlemen, that shirt. What's up, Tony? Wow. Fell down. Time. It's incredible. The fucking stage almost fell down. I felt great. A groundbreaking performance here. Dude, if you said you wanted to get a dog, you might want to get an ultrasound. So I'm pretty sure you can fucking follow you there.
Oh my goodness, those kids are.
I can color the street over there. Come on, everybody, let's go. I've never seen anyone motorboat also.
Well, you know you're in Vegas and you see the sphere. Here it is. Oh my goodness. It is unbelievable how the way that you are shaped. You're so fine. You're so cool.
Your aerial has got to be huge. When you wake up in the morning, are there bullfrogs sitting on them? Every time I look down, I want to think. Every time I look anywhere, I want to think that. Like, you look like Jeremy from Subway's Company. That's a compliment. Thank you.
Underneath.
Oh.
I know this, but that's like a 2016 Netflix special. One of these kids, like, called up there. I want to see this right now. Todd, remind us, how do you make a living?
I used to have a comic.
Right.
Podcast, the Sweet Potato Pod, but we can talk about that later after once.
Oh my goodness gracious. You weren't married, correct?
I am married, yeah. Wife. She was cool. I didn't see the I don't know why I felt the need.
skyscraper when you do scream off your plane. Well, I want you to
I'm like really straight on my shoes. I'm gonna get back the fuck away. It's getting closer. I feel like I'm gonna eat any second. You're gonna eat me. Let's fucking play this. Let's go here. Let's go.
all skulls and no bones.
Yeah.
Always rolling with the punches, never protected, always absolutely, always pushing the room wherever you go. Absolutely wonderful. I believe in those shoes, and the stretch, and those legs, and those knees, and the hips.
When you give yourself a wedgie, I'll listen to here for a second.
Never thought of this. Your name is Tom Royce. Have you ever thought about going by Rolls Royce because you're so many rolls? Jelly Roll and Jeffrey Dahmer at a meeting. Jeffrey Dahmer, which means that he doesn't just eat chickens. He's all like
that was a process. I don't want to skip over it. Okay, yeah, no, I appreciate that. And if it's not, this is just push-ups every morning. Good for you. It's a lie. Big push-ups. We know. Yeah. Would you believe no exercise at all? You're fine. You're moving on now. But you're funny, so take care of yourself.
Hey, y'all, this podcast is sponsored by PDS Dev. It's going to be hard on your wallet. It's being traveling and kids. It's a lot. I wish PDS Dev was around when I was struggling during holidays back in the day, but no one's in the technical part. Truth of it is, many of us get deep in debt over the holidays. Last year, half of Americans funded to pay for the holidays. This year, it could be it's a good way to start beginning to get out. Our friends at PDS Dev have a personal solution just for you.
I love PDS Debt. The financial stress for you. That's everyone on your debt and your balances are going down. PDS has solutions for you. Everyone with a $10,000 or more eligible debt qualifies, and there is no minimum credit score required. Fun and fair credit accepted. Save more while paying off your debt and in a fraction of the time. I think debt is no joke, and I feel PDS Debt is the best solution out there.
But PDS silent. It's PDS Debt. Start talking today. Have a free credit analysis on PDSdebt.com/Tony. It only takes 30 seconds. That's PDSdebt.com/Tony. PDSdebt.com/Tony. This podcast is sponsored by Kalshi. Do you think you know who will win the presidential election? Or how many seats the Democrats or Republicans will win in the House or Senate? Well, there's finally a legal way to measure the outcome of these elections via a platform called Kalshi. Everybody wanted to know you got it. Kalshi is the first legal exchange where you can trade about any event, including not limited to elections. That's right, you can trade with that Kalshi. Wait to go and one legal approval for election for the first time in over 100 years, right, man? Wow, I love
just hearing about that, like, using a platform that I'm loving, and they have markets on who will win the presidential election, who will control the House, and Senate, who will win swing states, and more. Kelsey is already being used by hundreds of thousands of people and will facilitate close to $1 billion worth of trade. Kelsey is the only place on these events in all 50 states, so put some skin in the game.
That's right. I can't believe you know so much about
I know.
It's more of my type of thing. Take an example. Right now, Trump and Kamala are trading about 50-50. If you play something on either, you will double your money up there. That's pretty good. Your money where your mouth is in Kalshi and try. Sign up using our link, Kalshi.com/Tony. And the first 500 traders will get the $100 $20 credit. That's Kalshi. KALSHI.com/Tony. And get a $20 credit. We're proud to have Kalshi as a sponsor, and we hope you check them out. Coast soy.
Okay, so I'm not a big fan of Beyonce, but she has a really good song. It goes like, who runs the world? Jews. Who runs the world? Jews. Okay, so I run my life like a so I'm still obviously. And I utilize like see my international with the side of calls, or something like Jewish. You want to see my space laser? And oh, and I got one more thing. You guys do terrorism, right? People are getting Twitter signs that say, I love Hamas, and Osama is out. This was my first time like 60 seconds. The movie got to me, but at the beginning,
Good answer. This is kind of 7,000 people watching.
I know it was big, but I wasn't nervous that it's getting bigger.
Good, incredible. You are the absolute opposite of the top voice. You're all bones, no skull.
I think came out of talk was
Fell out of his way.
your ignorance was powerful. You're welcome.
But we are.
It's the first awesome generosity. Here we go.
So, Aiden, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Absolutely amazing. And your first time doing stand-up. What else do you do with your life at 19?
I'm doing the game.
Yes.
I like nature. I like reading.
What exactly do you do in nature? Do you lightning bug or something?
I go hiking.
Okay, what do you like to do? What do you identify as? Oh, you are a Jew.
Yeah, that's why I made a Jew joke.
Oh, okay. Right? No real connection whatsoever. Okay. What? So, what do you do that makes you Jewish? How do you celebrate being a Jew? Do you think on Saturdays?
I was like being very religious. College. Taking home. Because I think it's anti-Semitism.
Anti-Semitism. Is that a black woman? lawyer, clearly. Okay, so simply in Long Island, which for those of you that don't know, is quite a big Jewish temple. And but you've never been to Poland. Oh wow, waiting for out here. So there's some idiots that are working for you. Like a roommate. Needless. Anyway. He's the only one who can save us. Jewish, but you look like you work at the camps. But I do want to say, yeah. I'm always curious. Christmas is one. I want to, I haven't heard of a lot of you guys. How does it work? I mean, we're jiggling and Snoopy on Android. Wait a second. Why did you call your boss? That is just anti-Semitism if I've never seen it before. So, oh, okay. Apparently, yes, do you what's it called again? What is it? Something like earpiece. Fucking Hanukkah. Hanukkah, boss. Giving me the answer. Literally the Jewish thing you can do. I've been doing this for years. It's like, Hanukkah. I fucking know. What's up? What's it? Everybody's fucking people, I guess it's that. What is the greatest use? Skipping. Unlike white church, Kelly and I were spoiled. Even I still get a little spoiled on Christmas. That's what white church does. Especially Italians.